Okay, fair enough.
How come I don't have?
I'm pretty. I mean, like I said, I used to play. I
Here we
played the
go.
board game for almost 20 years, so usually I've got a fair idea of what. And I've taken statistics 101 in college, did well in it, and I'm pretty good at eyeballing statistics at a glance.
Oh, perfect.
I'm balanced.
Like the sound of that.
Okay.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
live, but
I don't have a photographic memory like
There we
that, but
go.
I've got
Mike,
good
I got
gut
a
feelings of.
Mike, I got a really important question for you though.
Yeah.
Are you drinking?
Shoot.
Oh yeah.
Are you
No, but
drinking
I
tonight?
can't get myself.
I'm possibly on the list.
No, well, I'm drinking blueberry soda, but I can easily get myself an adult beverage if
Please,
that's okay.
please do.
Blueberry
Maybe blueberry
soda.
soda with vodka.
It's a requirement. This is the
Mike, I
requirement
gotta-
on a Friday night live.
That's not allowed.
Oh, have to.
Oh great! Oh great! I'm gonna get intoxicated against platinum players. What could possibly go wrong?
You know what? I actually went to bartending school, and I'm legally allowed to serve alcohol in the state of Illinois. So I will officially serve you some vodka for that blueberry soda.
Well, just probably a little TMI, but I'm 54 years old.
My age.
Retired military, 4 combat tours. So yeah.
I never
earned
saw
my right
combat.
for-
I never saw combat, but I'm also retired
Okay,
military
well-
and 54 this year. But it was the Canadian military, so maybe that doesn't count because the New York City Police
well,
Force has more members than the entire Canadian military. But
Uh,
that's no, whatever.
Excuse me, the Canadian military doing your White House. So if I was you, I'd shut up.
Hey, I'm Canadian. You can't tell me to shut up.
Hey, well,
There you go. I'm kidding as well.
I know you are.
all right. I got my Mick Ultra. Normally I drink Sam Adams and dark beers, but this is all I have at hand right now. That's my girlfriend's. Well, she drinks her Mick Ultras, and that's what I have. So.
Oh,
Hey,
and
no
one,
judgment, man.
one
alcohol
other
is alcohol.
one other rule. It's not really a rule, but
Okay.
it's sort of like
Sure.
if you want to discuss
Ready?
overarching total strategies and maybe tips and tricks that you've learned along the way. This is a learning channel. Although the drunker we get, we seem to forget that a little bit, so that's okay as well. We tend to become a little more,
I'm
more
up for the
secretive.
game. I will.
I still waiting for somebody to play.
Yeah, more of an etiquette.
I don't know.
than a rule.
Yeah, I mean because I'm learning, and I'm really kind of excited about this. I'm hoping I'm going to learn a trick or two, but I'm probably going to keep most of my conversation open because I'm kind of it's kind of a learning phase for me.
That's
Even though I am a mighty gold player with the Allies.
Does anyone else get the vibe that we're being hustled and that Mike's actually really good?
Yeah, maybe a little. He has had some pretty insightful comments on my channel. I can tell you that.
I went to statistics school, and
All right, Mike, you're up. Go ahead,
Yeah.
do your 12-9.
Well, I mean, okay. I guess all right. I'm at that. All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay, I'm just no big surprises here.
Unless you want to break from tradition.
4 infantry. The only way. Okay, we'll do that then. You know what? Since
Don't
we're
do a
running,
West
right?
Russia
This
push.
will be fun. This is what I. This is.
Is that what you're gonna do?
No, this is what I do is I get the 1 plane and I get the 2 infantry, the 2 artillery, and I dump them in
hold on,
pockets.
hold
after
on,
my
hold
run.
on. Can I politely suggest that if you do get the plane, get the 4 infantry and save the $2 because there's a high probability that you'll have $30 next turn for 10 infantry next turn.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna roll with this. Hey, you guys opened it up. Let me do something a little different. So, I'm gonna flavor it like this, and we'll see what happens. We're just hoping the best.
Okay. Oh, I like
Appreciate
this.
the advice, though.
New blood, new way of approaching the
I'm
game.
gonna go aggressive. This is an aggressive move. All right.
Delicious.
So I'm sticking with that. Ending phase.
This will be interesting because Cody and I are playing.
Because I was gonna do the 4 infantry. If I was gonna do the 4 infantry, I would just go with 2 tanks. It kind of defeats the purpose of, in my eyes. Okay. This I'm not gonna do very. No, this is gonna be pretty standard. I rarely ever do anything other than this again. Unless I'm going against a new player.
Hey, Mike, can you turn the
Oh my god.
Mike? Can you turn the sound of your game off or use headphones because I could hear your clicking and your user interface stuff?
Oh. Gotcha. All right. Let me hit there. Settings.
Yeah, I can hear that. I was wondering what that was too. It sounds like a deep vibration on my end.
Turn everything off. Oh, you know what it was? This computer. There we go. Oof. I was driving me nuts. I usually have this all off. I'm like, actually it's my girlfriend's computer. I built it for her.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
I just put the game on here.
The best way to do chat though is to use headphones, because then we won't hear any of your background noise and that kind of stuff.
Okay, yeah, but I don't have anything. Well, that'll be for another.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Cool.
Just using her webcam mic at the moment. All right, so go to game. Yeah. All right, back to the 12-9. Hopefully, Crom smiles favorably on my battle here.
Sir.
He says no.
Crom laughs at you 4 wins.
Be here, 12-9.
Make sure you take the West Russia battle first.
Oh yeah, just click it like that and then hit.
You can right click after you click on combat. Once you've done your combat move, then you can right click on the territory.
On the 12, not on the territory. On the 12.
On the territory. On the territory.
No.
It's gotta be on the battle icon. It's not just the
Check
territory.
the knife was.
You can right click the territory.
No, you don't have. You can just click the territory.
It's highlighted in green. If I did it correctly.
Yep.
Is that correct? I right click and it's highlighted in green. Now hit end phase.
Yep.
You gotta right click the battle symbol. You can't right click the territory, and we can't see what you're clicking. So
All right.
when you say is that right?
That
We have no idea if it's right or not because we cannot see.
No. Okay. Okay. Everybody, just stop for 1 second. All you gotta do is. Yeah, you've got the battle.
because you're still in the move phase.
Yeah, you're in the move
You're
phase.
not in combat phase. You're still in the move phase.
Yeah, you gotta click end phase off of that, and then you can click the territory.
Oh,
Right click
Okay.
the territory.
I see. Huh. Now it says go to next phase. It says comment hit next phase.
Now you can right click the territory. There you go.
Oh wow. Wow. I know that's funny. I never knew that. Huh. I just thought it was just random. It was just like randomly choose which country to fight.
This is why it's a learning channel.
That's right.
Yes, very true. I'm sure there's a few others out there who are going to watch this. They'll probably just learn something new too. Okay.
Now hit four times on your infantry.
Come on, get them.
Oh, I jinxed him. Shit.
That's standard. Just a standard attack.
That's okay. That's okay. That's
Yeah.
okay.
So far, so good. Above average. Got him. All right, now I'm gonna miss with the. Come on, Art, miss.
That's
All right,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
All right, okay. That's arguably above average, right?
That is a slightly.
Yeah,
slightly
3
above.
is average. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, here's the scary one. All right.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you got away with it. You got away with it.
Ooh.
Wow.
You
I'll
got
take
a-
it.
Wow.
I'll take it.
Oh my,
Oh my God.
God.
Right.
Oh no.
Oh.
No. Oh no.
Oh. I'm still in it.
You gotta go. You gotta kill
I
that bomber.
I gotta get big time hit
You
there.
gotta kill that bomber. Oh my God,
Oh,
your planes and tanks are
Christ.
not hitting.
This is one of the worst rolls I've ever gotten.
Yeah, welcome to Friday Night Blitz.
Oh my God, we already lost. We already lost.
We've already
This is a disaster.
Party's over.
You gotta
Wow.
retreat. You gotta
This is
retreat.
embarrassing. I think. Oh yeah. That's pretty obvious. Yeah.
Your guys,
Even for me.
you had 10 rolls
Oh,
at
man,
3 and you
Stalin
hit
Oh
once.
my
killed him.
God,
You
you
had
got
10
Two
rolls at 3 and
infantry.
you hit once.
Oh, I usually do well in that battle. I mean, that's the worst I've done in the last
You know
all
what?
battles I've
Yeah. Usually you do well because it's 90%.
Well, okay, so now we're at the point, guys,
Ooh,
where
boy.
we've done this before. It's actually really difficult for the Allies to recover from that. Do you want to just start over? That's a pretty bad result for the Allies. I mean, even in a rank game, I'd be.
You know, funny thing is, if you don't mind, I agree that we can.
So Art's in for a restart. What do you guys think? We if you've watched Friday Night Blitz since the beginning, we actually, and I forgot to mention that
I'm not gonna.
it's not really a rule, but it's kind of an unspoken gentlemanly agreement that if Russia does have like a way below average Ukraine, that we usually do restart.
I love the fact that we say gentleman agreement. Yeah.
Now, if you guys want to continue on and you want to continue on as the Axis, I guess we can play it out, but it'll be a short Friday. I'm just telling you that. Against this,
You know what?
against this caliber of players.
We can wait and see, like maybe if the UK battleship lives or something. That might, some of the wild result.
I don't even think that evens it up.
Well, I'm not quite even sure.
Because right now, West Russia, I mean, definitely Caucasus is in peril.
The point is, I want to have a fight. I want to have a real fight. So I think that if we do the reset, it will actually be a fight. So it will be neutral.
I mean, we could try the fight, but I mean, if you're the Axis, you're hitting West Russia, I'm assuming, right?
What I'm trying to say is that
it's up to Connor.
Enjoy us having a fight.
Okay.
So if you don't mind, I don't mind the reset. It'll be cool. If not, fine. Well.
Let's see if Germany's dice go abysmally.
Yeah, we can do that. That's fair. I think that's fair.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with to see how the UK naval battle goes. He might get all misses. Who knows?
It happened to me once.
But yeah. Let's see what happens. Then we can do a reset. Let's go. Let's try it. I'm okay with that.
Why we should be so sweet to allow? Because the thing is that it's a matter of principle that we got this more dice at first. So if we got really nice dice afterwards, we should be clapping. And I think that if we actually did really good dice, we shouldn't try and make it a proper game.
I see what Art's saying. I see what he's saying, and we did actually start earlier than normal today. So, Connor, what do you want to do?
I mean, Connor's super fast. It'll take 5 minutes.
Yeah, hit West Russia and see what happens there.
But also,
that's unfair to you guys, because okay.
Combine that roll combined with the Russian plane buy
with the purchase.
That's fine. But
hey, let's have Germany let Germany have its fun. How often do you get a chance to do this?
Yeah. Go ahead and mobilize.
All right.
Yeah, let's have fun. Hey, we might have this happen. Some new players or myself. I might have this.
Mike,
happen
mobilize.
To myself. Oh yeah, that would help. My bad. I got too excited there. Man, those are my worst rolls I've had in the last 12 fights.
Yeah, I haven't lost Ukraine that badly in a while.
I started playing the new season.
I think we've all lost Ukraine that badly though before, especially in a ranked game. I know I have, but it's been a while.
I just lost twice in a row. The last 2 ranked games I lost Ukraine.
Not that badly though.
It's brutal. Yeah, that badly.
Really? Oh, in a ranked game? Wow.
Yep, I lost both planes. It was something like 5 versus 5, and he got 5 hits, and one of them was a bomber hit.
Oh no.
Yeah, brutal.
Yeah, I was gonna start doing some shots there after that battle. Numb the pain for the rest of the next 4 or 5 turns, or maybe 3 turns. The bad day to stop sipping glue.
I don't want to waste the whole point is I don't want to waste the game because the fact is that I would like to do the I really have my Friday nights free and I take it to hang with you guys. So I mean, like, if we can actually do something, I'd like it to be a fun thing, and yeah.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. We're just really more for shits and giggles. Want to see how that West Russia battle goes because it's actually good learning by itself. To see how many units exactly it would take to take West Russia. Because we all let's face it.
The computer.
Go ahead.
But it's unfair because in my personal opinion, like, okay, so then if it goes better for us as Germany, then we should be.
It's cool, man. We're just gonna roll some dice and then see what happens. But the computer thinks
I'm okay. I'm not.
The computer thinks it's strong, and when the computer says it's strong, it's usually like 80%.
he's getting slaughtered in the waters anyhow.
Well, that answers the UK, Season 7.
Said before, and he's getting
I just,
Oh my god! Raise the
before.
chorus.
Watch this. Same thing's gonna happen in West Russia.
oh,
Watch.
do a trifecta and destroy me without any losses.
Oh, you got an air defense hit, I think.
Okay.
Okay. I still think he gets it.
Oh. It's looking squirrely.
Ugh.
He gets it. He's gonna get it. Oh, maybe
If I
not.
keep West Russia, I'm gonna start.
Oh my
Oh.
God!
Oh,
Jesus! Oh
And there it
boy!
It was there. I can take it back.
Good game, fellas.
I
Good
can take
game.
it back.
We'll give that to the Art and Connor team. We'll give them the game. We'll give them game 1.
All right.
Game 1.
You know, I'm feeling embarrassed, and I really shouldn't be.
No, it's not your fault. You can't control the
No,
dice.
I'm just chill, but I mean, like, I just think that we should have. So if it's gonna be a proper fight, it should be a proper fight.
I agree. So let's exit out and we'll let Shaky send the invite and we'll all join in back in.
All right.
Sorry.
Oh wait, do we have to? I think we have to hit
Because I want
forfeit.
you guys to see some of these strategies. Like
Oh,
this,
I got
you
a
know.
forfeit. I got a forfeit here. Hold on. I forgot to forfeit. Let's see.
Well, it was a nice night, guys.
I think it could have. I
fun.
think you guys
It was
have
some time.
I still think Connor and I really yes otherwise, but the fact is that we agreed beforehand, so boom, done.
I mean, you guys are too skilled. We can't beat you.
I know. Dude.
No,
I knew I was going against Platinum. What the heck?
Interesting.
Guys' reputations of man are just proving themselves in gold here or platinum. Anyways.
Our soldiers had too many grenades.
There you go. So,
Oh, God. I feel like a Russian conscript right now. Jeez.
Well, we got 3 guys watching us live.
Okay, let's look Soviet Union.
Jaybird, he's a mainstay. Say shout out to Jaybird out there. I think Jaybird agrees. Maybe we should
What's up,
restart.
Jaybird?
It's Jaybrid.
Greetings.
Jaybrid? What's up, J-Dog?
J-Dog. Who are we waiting on? Waiting on somebody.
Boy. That's a debut I'm never going to forget.
Japan and US need to join.
I joined.
I see slot reserved.
Yeah, US and Japan is still
Wait, what? Slots reserved.
unknown.
There we go. I'm just waiting on US.
Yeah, Japan's good. Now we're just waiting on US. No, now Japan.
Oh, now it switched to Japan.
Whoa, you okay, hon? The dog. Punt him.
Oh,
We do not endorse animal cruelty. That was a joke.
Yeah. I don't want to get demonetized
No, demonetized already.
with my 240 subscribers.
That was fast. Fast game, fast demonetization.
I have 3 cats, so
So we're waiting on
Art Menace, you gonna join up?
Art Medish. We're waiting on you, Japan.
then I join.
I think you joined and then you unjoined.
Okay.
There
Here
we go.
Game
All right,
2.
Good luck, fellas.
Oh,
Thank you. You bet.
All right.
Mostly good luck to us.
And may I make a suggestion,
same
Mike?
thing.
Let's go with the 4 and 2. Let's not get silly. Maybe they punished you because
Yeah,
you
sure,
bought a
sure.
plane.
Okay. All right.
And the algorithm said, we don't like that. We're gonna punish him in Ukraine.
Prepare to
Well, you
die.
said kind of, bring things up a little bit. But okay, we'll
I
just
know,
go.
I
We'll
know.
stay at a 12-9, 4-2. Okay.
I believe it was Connor that said that. But you got to remember, psyops is a big part of this game.
Yeah, psyops.
there. Alright, I'd just be happy with average rolls. I don't want anything freakish. I would like to learn a few things. Let's see. 12-9. Okay, nothing else to do at the moment. And then make sure I click the first one first. Right click the crosshairs.
Please note I'm pre-drunk.
Oh, good hitbacks.
Oh,
Good
Christ.
hitbacks for Germany. Jesus.
I'm just not going to get a break tonight. Hopefully he does a wipeout. I need that.
Oh no,
Oof, close.
dude, you're getting Gamia dice.
Oh. I just not. I usually do much better than this too. I'm surprised. Usually I might. All right, maybe I can make up for it here. Now
Yeah,
I need,
you know what you
now I
might
need
want to try and do
that was just
sometimes
asking for
when you
average,
start
man.
getting bad dice like that is just slow down your cadence a little bit. That was better. Okay.
Okay, now we're having a conversation.
All right,
Yeah. Okay.
Now we're all right. Now we're having it. Now we're back to having it going again.
Okay.
Got it.
There we go. There we go.
All right.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Okay.
beautiful.
All right.
All right.
Now you're gonna put an
Nice.
AA gun in there.
All right. Okay. That evens things out. Okay. Got it. I'm tracking you.
Okay. We got a game.
All right. We got a game. Oops. Sorry. My bad. Yeah. But that guy with the 4 there, should I still send him into China?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
With that? Okay. All right. I'm just looking.
The reason you're doing that is you're
About that
protecting the American plane. That's what you're doing.
Well, yeah, but I'm just nervous about West Russia. That's all, being a little weak. That's all.
No, he won't attack that.
Maybe.
Mm.
No, it's.
I won't attack that.
Well, you don't know Art.
Oh, that's right. Art's playing. Oh wait.
My
no.
name is
Oh,
Art.
Connor's playing that.
All right.
Out of war.
There.
Wait, Art, you're playing
there.
Japan again. I thought you were gonna play the Germans this time. Oh, you guys switched it around. now. Okay.
No, I can, but I didn't.
All right. It was funny. I remember infamous quote. Even I couldn't screw up Russia, and apparently I did the first go at this, but.
Yeah, when I play ranked games,
Yeah,
I usually do a
famous last
little
words.
prayer, and I do it for
Okay, I'm okay.
both players. I usually say, okay, let's just get through the first round with no crazy shit. You know?
See, now here's where my original buy would have been better, right? With the 2 infantry and 2 arts in the fighter.
No, the
Okay,
fort.
this is a learning channel. Can you guys please teach me what I should do on UK 1?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Well,
seriously,
Oh, you talking to me?
yeah, like anybody who's doing UK 1.
Well, it kind of
obviously,
depends on what Germany does, but
Well, no, UK 1. What do you do?
oh, as the Germans?
UK 1. Who's playing UK?
UK
That's
1.
shaky.
Right, shaky. What do you do?
I think he might have
It's
left.
going to largely depend on what
It really does.
what
depend
I
on-
do.
It almost entirely depends on what the Germans do.
Well, okay, so let's assume Germany does its standard attack and you get average rolls.
Then you don't build a fleet usually around 1, and what you do is you buy a couple of planes and you shore up Africa or shore up India, and then you plan to build the fleet. Or depending on how West Russia went and how aggressive Germany wants to stack Karelia here, which he can, kind of, sort of, but Ukraine's going to take some effort. But if he stacks Karelia, then we calculate whether or not those 2 UK planes can actually land in West Russia and defend West Russia. If not, it becomes a little bit more problematic. So it's hard to say.
Okay,
Art,
let's wait until German do the stuff to learn then.
Yeah.
But I really want to learn. I seriously want to learn.
oh, he bought a destroyer. Oh, he is mixing things up a little bit. I like to see that. Okay.
All right, bring it on.
I like that.
Oh, he's stacking.
No, I'm not stacking.
Stacking Ukraine.
No.
Oh,
Just
okay,
taking.
he's attacking.
Yeah. He's
Careful, because I need him in Belarus.
I don't want to send anyone out of Belarus right now. They could be going north.
Thank you, sir.
I need to send less Bulgarian. No, less Polanders.
See, this would have been a situation where my 2 infantry and 2 artillery
Hey,
would have been
why are
better
you
with
talking?
5. But
It's our turn.
okay, okay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's sorry. He didn't know. Mike, when it's the other player's turn, I mean, again, the more inebriated we become, it becomes less easy to keep our mouths shut.
Okay.
But generally speaking, when the other players are taking their turn, the other players generally just sit back and watch.
Yeah. And then this we get time to talk a little bit. Carefully tanks in
I'll be right back.
Poland or Ukraine, sorry. Because you need your tanks to move wherever you want them to move. You don't want them to sit there to get hit back.
Yeah, I mean, he has enough units remaining in Ukraine that I just kind of have to gambit the 2 tanks.
It's actually not bad. I kind of like the move. So I agree.
All right. Hopefully 5-1 works out. Let's see what happens. I don't think I'm missing anything. Nope. Nope. You guys are definitely not going to hit with that AA gun, right?
No one wins.
You know what? No. Let's confident. Let's just do this. All right.
Nice.
Good. Excellent. Okay.
Man. Two more hits. Come on.
No.
Yes, that's bad.
And let's get rid of this UK fleet. Good. Good. Oh, wow. Russian subs is my name.
Ouch.
Okay. Good enough. 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So some poor guy like taking more water spare. So think afterwards if you build enough planes to keep that water totally clear, you'll never land any shit off shores.
Yeah, I'm gonna
jobs.
try to keep his ships at a minimum.
Yes, sir.
Here. Up. Oh, this way. There. I need this here. And
The one to the sorry.
Whoops.
You don't have to worry about in my personal you don't have to worry about cavalry at the point in time. You need your planes to be able to sink this brand new fleet that's going to arrive. In my personal opinion, you cannot take cavalry. Like he does in suicide. just make sure that the planes can sink the UK Navy that's going to develop. And if there's a Vietnam turn, it's beautiful. You can see a Vietnam turn.
It should be a decent chance. I mean,
You're going to problem down on Season 7, no?
I'll have 5 in range, and maybe the ships get it. So we'll see what he does.
Maybe.
I think that's it. I think that's all we want to do here. Make sure there's no UK attack on Northwestern Europe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't hit that though.
I love it.
Alright, let's do it.
Sand.
Alright, over to UK.
So I'm sure.
Dare I say it, this is not a bad KGS opener.
I'm back. Oh, what happened in, did Ukraine go well? Did we kill a lot?
Maybe.
Oh, I got 3. Okay.
Okay.
KJ up, huh?
So,
I am an expert at KJ.
Jesus, a bomber and a
But I
destroyer?
mean, defending against it.
Not really. He missed, you should be able to kill everything in C-Zone 7. He's only got 5 planes he can bring at you. He might...
I've got my fighter in Archangel to take...
You can expect to lose the destroyer in that battle. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 against 5. Kind of like those odds. Oh, you got...
I've got my fighter Archangel to take...
Yeah, he could do that.
this might be a good time for the Russian plane to get the transport in 5.
Mm-hmm.
If you were going to trade just Ukraine.
Yeah, I'm not, I can't go. Well, I don't think I have enough. No, that's gonna be club. Let me see. 4, 6. I don't like that. Man, I hate giving him Karelia for the first round, but I don't think I got enough.
You don't have enough for
Karelia,
Karelia.
even if I wanted it.
But you...
No, yeah, Karelia is not really in the mix. But we can hold West
If I was
Russia.
playing by myself, I would just take out the transport. Because that way I know you can focus. You gotta take out 7.
We done another way.
Well, you've got to kill...
So,
you got to take Ukraine as Russia.
can we commit the Russian plane to C-Zone 5? And maybe like 1 artillery, 2 infantry and a plane to Ukraine, something like that?
Yeah, that's fine. That was generally my game plan. Yes.
Or I could delay the fleet and send you a couple planes.
1, 2.
You know, I really want to get the fleet up, though.
Yeah, they could be a real pain.
No, you got to punish him for
If
his
he-
first buy, though.
that'd be a real
He
mess.
bought a destroyer and a bomber. You got to somehow punish him for that.
Yeah, that helps me on the ground. Yeah, because with that destroyer, that helps me on the ground. It doesn't have that 11-2 line.
I can-
I'm on march across the fields.
Yeah. I'm leaning towards having my fighter take out the transport, and he take out his navy, and then cause he got it evened out with just the 11-2 line. The Germany's 11-2.
Alright, come on, baby.
Gives me hope. I'm still in a little pickle, but it could be worse.
You know,
You
I'm
can.
gonna get the transport. I'm gonna save the Russian plane for trading Ukraine.
Wait a second, just a second.
Okay.
I
Fair enough.
think that'd be better for us.
Okay, rather than not taking the transport and sending it to C-Zone 7, that fighter, take the bomber and you can still hit the battleship. Unless you're...
I'm not gonna fight a battleship with a bomber and a fighter. I want at least 3 units to take that fight.
Yeah.
Or 2 at least.
I
At least 2.
Well, I can get 2, but I would want at least 3.
Do you want to let it live? Because
So the battleship's gonna live. For temporarily.
That's a funny battle.
So I'm gonna get some planes into West Russia now. Protect. And I think this is the best way to do that.
I'm okay with that. That sounds fair.
Okay, I will take this just for... Why not? Now, do I want to do anything cheeky? Probably not.
Can I say, like I should say this, when you get a tank and let's come back. It's annoying. I should say that.
yeah, because he can only bring 1 infantry with him if he wants to attack Egypt.
Right. So yeah, I shouldn't be saying this because it's against me.
No, it's a learning channel.
Against me,
It's a learning channel. So he can bring...
Exactly. So you use the tank, boom, and come back. The enemy damage.
He'll have a battleship hit, a fighter bomber, and 1 infantry. Because you're going to kill the destroyer, right? Are you going to try and kill that destroyer? If you kill the destroyer and occupy C-Zone 15... 1, 2, 3, 4. Or you're trying to get those planes to West Russia?
Well... Yeah, I was gonna get Egypt to West Russia. I was gonna let 15 live. But I could be talked out of it.
Yeah, I think you have to kill it. Because if you kill it, then he can only
Why?
bring... Well, because then he can only bring... Well, if you kill it and he kills you, and you don't occupy 15, then he can bring 2 infantry, battleship, fighter bomber, and he will kill Egypt.
I'm in favor of taking out this German destroyer myself.
Unless you're
Counterpoint.
planning on with this carrier.
Counterpoint, I could save my carrier.
Yeah. Well, you could save it if
No, you're not gonna. And none is.
So you're gonna let him. You're gonna allow him to
Especially
have a destroyer, a battleship.
especially if I kept it. Especially if I keep the destroyer and the battleship together.
Destroyer and carrier, I mean.
Yeah, destroyer, carrier, and a plane would be really delicious.
Yeah, he can't kill it with his 2 fighters. Or at least that wouldn't be a battle I would take.
Nope.
And the
But it's
and
one or the other. It's one or the other. We can't do both.
I'm kind of glad
Sorry.
you put the destroyer there because this is I'm learning here. This is a problem I've had in the past, and I'm kind of glad we're chewing it out here.
well,
It's a good problem to have in the learning channel.
So I think I got the answer. I'm not gonna save the carrier, and I can still get a fighter to West Russia
yes,
from the Indian Sea Zone.
yes,
So we're gonna
I like that.
redirect our angle of attack.
Yeah. I concur.
Although I am feeling kind of cheeky, I might attempt Borneo.
You don't think those 2 infantry are probably more
I do it.
More
Do
appropriate.
it.
to put them in Egypt on non-combat? Take the transport to C-Zone 17 and drop them
You've
off. in
never
Egypt.
seen you've never seen my shop open there. I did. Go do it.
You want to take Africa
let's
off
go.
the table as quick as possible for the Germans here. I think.
That is one possibility, but there's different options. There's different ways to play this. But the thing is, once you decide on a path, you have to commit to that path.
Agreed. Oh, nice. Nice.
Good
Oh,
hit, good hit.
nice. Beautiful.
Oh,
Oh!
All right, that helps.
Now your fleet's definitely safe.
We're not there yet. He's got to take out 61. Come on, 61.
Got
We
him.
got it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Woo. Okay.
With
All right.
with 2 survivors in 61, that forces him to commit a battleship. So that might put C-Zone 45 in play, perhaps. Didn't even need the fighter.
Oh my god.
All right, that went pretty well. I feel pretty good about it.
Your cheeks should be flushed with blush right now. That was
Blush with
embarrassing.
blush?
That was embarrassingly good for the UK in a round 1.
it was.
Yeah, it was. I feel a lot less pressure now.
We all do.
Nice job, bro. But, you know, I'm glad that Germany did do that because that, as a goal player, that's the problem I've struggled with a lot as to what direction to go. I want to say I think we did, granted, the roles on our way, but I think on average that's what you want to do on balance. If that's assuming, you know, the way the board's looking right now.
Yeah, I agree. Actually, you know what we could do, Shaky? You could roll that tank back to Persia and then use the transport into C-Zone 17, grab a couple of guys from India, and stack Egypt that way. 1 tank is as good as 2 infantry. Well, maybe not.
Yeah, I've already moved the tank. I'm debating what I want to do with my transport.
Okay.
So I think...
One tag is not as good as two.
No, it's not. I know. Not mathematically. Just optics. Optics.
Huh.
And it's nice with Japan not being able to use their coastal attacks either. Bombardment, excuse me. A nice touch having the Navy in 61.
Yeah.
A little added bonus.
Okay, I think I'm not going to send both fighters to West Russia. I think I'm going to send stuff to Egypt to be able to have 3 units to take out the battleship next turn, unless he wants to invest more money in another destroyer.
Yep. That's the right move.
I concur. I can hold Germany. I think we have enough work.
So, should be good. As long as you don't lose Caucasus.
I'm saying.
I can put my...
The
I
attack I
can
had
put
in
my
mind
plan
was.
there. And he can build there. He's not going to lose Caucasus.
I think I'm going to put an infantry in Caucasus.
Yeah, I also like the
Just in
idea.
case.
I also like the idea of pulling actually all 5 infantry and or I would bring them all out.
And I think I'm going to bring just 1 infantry to Africa. Just enough to force his planes into an upper position. If he wants to get it.
You can send the other 2 to Persia. You can always bring them back.
Why is it telling me my fighter can't stay in C-Zone 7?
Huh?
What's up with that? So I got 1 move to correct, and it's the fighter in C-Zone 7, and it won't let me stay in C-Zone 7.
Did you build a carrier, right?
Sure did.
What? You went 1?
Using the carrier in the wrong zone.
Is it the fighter or the bomber you're talking about?
It's definitely fighter.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're using your fight in the wrong zone.
Oh, you got a fighter.
Now, it'll let me move to 8, but it won't let me stay in 7. Okay, it worked. So it was really weird. It was, I had to, like, sort of trick the computer to work.
Back in the old days when you could crash fighters.
Yeah.
Okay, let's roll.
All right, I say so far so good for allies.
World was beautiful back then.
It's funny how that extra infantry or two in West Russia kind of changes the balance of things. It's fascinating how
Anything you
little
need
battles
to
like
do
that.
beforehand, cool guy?
Yes. What we got?
I'll be right back.
What's the plan, Art?
Well, at this point in time, seeing as he took off my transport, so I'm just going to go treat transport trimmer.
Okay.
Being in between anything particularly.
Just make sure the transports are safe.
Alright, I will be.
Oh, you did that last time too.
You want to put the artillery in Burma too?
I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I was pre up and then I decide.
Okay.
Alright, how does it look?
Battleship and carrier against a carrier and a cruiser is not a guarantee.
Okay, so I'm gonna send a destroyer again. And keep my battleship for north.
Uh, yeah.
I just want to make sure that they can't think of going on more waters because this is my waters. If you want, I can switch the battleship for the destroyer. However, I'm going to bring the destroyer to sea zone 49 and just be a pain in the ass if they dream to think that KJF. Yes, they can.
I don't think they're going KJF if the British already bought a fleet for Sea Zone 7.
That was it. So, in my personal opinion, is this good enough?
Good enough? Maybe. I would send one less artillery to Burma and replace it with a fighter. Putting artillery next to India. Feels like it'll just die.
Alright,
Maybe not though.
finish it.
And an infantry and 3 fighters against 2 infantry. You don't want to send an extra infantry to that?
That guy's on purpose so he can defend against when they want to attack Baton Union. I mean Quantum.
Right, but I mean, how many fighters do you have in the area? Like 4, 5?
Nick is in here.
You won't hit 4 fighters, four or 5 fighters and an infantry with 2 infantry and a fighter. I think you can send 1 other, and then the 1 dude from Kiangsu can go south if you want.
Gas? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Is that good to publish?
Looks good to me.
Alright. Sunday.
Oh, okay. Can't really bitch about that.
This is where I want to learn. This is where I want to learn the UK. What the UK does first. Now I'm gonna want. I didn't give a fuck if I die here.
Well, you just learned what the UK would do first.
Yeah, but the Lawson.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Good attack.
Doesn't look like the computer's willing to give the return dice a fair shot. It's just 3 infantry here.
It's got to balance out after the UK.
It's been doing good so far.
I wonder if we don't play the matches still.
Okay.
Wow, your infantry have been hitting. Impressive.
Good attack.
Shit.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, no way.
Oh.
Come on. That's impossible.
And yet it happened.
Don't forget to lose that fighter from Japan.
Now take the cruiser, man.
Very good. Very good.
No.
Oh, boy. Oh my word.
Nice.
I hope
So
this
you
is
guys
not
finally- you
a
guys
sign of
finally
things
see
to
me-
come for me. Jesus.
You guys finally see my job opening.
You got, dude. You got some
I mean,
lucky
it's-
dice there. You got good. Very. You got UK dice.
Well, yeah, that's understandable, but like honestly, look at the opening.
What about it?
So
No,
I can own the
I think
world.
Roach nailed it. Tonight is an attacker's night.
It
It's
definitely
not
is.
a defender's night.
So far, it is.
It's not necessarily dice alone. It's also if you decide to put what tunes in what place.
Huh?
Wait, are you complaining?
No, I'm not. I'm all trying to say is
After
that
those rolls, are you complaining?
no. Okay, rules fine well, but the point is that this normally happens.
What normally happens? That you win all those battles with only losing
Exactly
one
what just happened.
infantry?
Yeah,
No, that
exactly
doesn't
happens.
normally happen.
No.
Well, it does for me. I don't know.
Well,
It's like,
yeah,
I don't know, right?
that's very
It
apt.
happens for me. I don't know.
I was actually almost snickering. I see. I feel embarrassed now. But I was snickering when you asked Connor if he's look good, and I'm like, I don't know. And he had some reservations too, and I'm like, plus, first of all, you left the transport open.
Yeah, a transport live. That's a nice side bonus.
We're gonna be able to do things with that. That's about the only thing that went well for anybody in that turn except for you. Especially Pearl. Pearl was especially hard. It was a gut punch because, I mean, really? Twice no hits? On defense?
They weren't prepared for it.
Yeah, well, that's true. Well, okay.
In real life,
Smart
Yeah.
ass.
Sneaky attack. Sneaky attack.
I'd put all the fighters in Guangdong. You don't need any fighters out on 61.
49 though. I'm using 61 because I can hit I can hit the Yakut and they guarantee that Yakut is dying. Yakut has to run.
Oh, yeah, that's what he said. He explained that last time, too. I understand what he's saying, yeah.
Yeah. And there's enough defense right now in
I think the argument last
wow.
time...
Quantum that if you dream to attack Quantum, well, first of all, you're dead. Second of all, you're dead.
I think the right play, and I think the argument last time was that Russia's going to move off of Yakut anyway. So those fighters in 61 really aren't necessary there because you're not going to have a battle to fight. So in Connor's defense, and I think properly the meta here is actually to put everything in Kwangtung. All your fighters.
But I'm not playing with it.
Okay.
Well, that is your turn. You get to make such decisions.
Okay, so what were your suggestion? My ally, your suggestion?
Well, I've given my suggestion. I think you should put all the fighters in Guangdong. But if you want to put a couple fighters in 61, then you can do that.
So I should put do you think I'm gonna be attacked in do you think they're gonna hit me in Quantum?
Well, I don't know what they're going to do. Probably not, but it is a juicy target. And at least if you have all the fighters in Guangdong, they have more options with Germany.
Well, do you need my fighters in Germany? Like whole body suffering. If not, that's fine. Well, because I can use them and wipe out the whole Russian fleet, the Russian stuff north. And
Well, I don't
this
know. I don't know exactly when I'm going to need them. It depends on what Russia does and how well Russia does. All I'm saying is they have a few more options in prime time. If they're in 61, they're basically they're only committed to Yakut.
So they only committed to hitting Yakut, right? But Yakut is juicy because those four had to run like crazy because I'm gonna kill their ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if not, I'm gonna send them in elsewhere this mother.
That's really
They gotta
aggressive.
run.
That's really aggressive language coming from their art.
Well, it makes sense though.
Well,
I
you did have.
I said don't be gentle.
You pretty much just kicked our ass
I mean,
in that
there's
round,
no
so
way
I can see where
you
you're
live
coming
this
from. You have a
for your
history of
half, right?
kicking ass.
Yeah. Well, like, plain and simple. There's no way those four guys. If those four guys don't move, I take it, and I guarantee I'm gonna take it because I have those two on the plane. If you need my planes, though, I'll lend you my planes. That's my fighters. I'll lend you my fighters. You hook. I don't know your strategy. That's the reason why.
He doesn't need him now. Well, maybe.
Either way, there's no way this kill jump first. We'll try. Anyway, so do we need my planes or not? If not, I'm just gonna end it here.
No, I don't think I do. Again, I won't know until after Russia goes, but probably not.
I'm sweet. So I'm gonna in here. I know you won the premier players in the game, so I should escape in more often than not. No! Fuck.
What?
I didn't move my guy from Malaysia.
Oh,
Oh,
it's okay. It's not the end of the
Yeah.
world.
That's like one of
No,
those.
it's the end of the world right there.
That's one of those. When
Game
you,
over, fellas.
yeah, exactly. It's like when you first start playing
Vietnam
the
is
game. You're like,
undefended.
that was one of the things I always tried to remember to do was to move that Malaysia guy.
Actually, it really annoys me though, because try to be a perfectionist at times, but I have too much drink, so.
Too much drink.
It's gonna be a sloppy night. I'm already several deep.
Oh, wait.
I'm 2.5 deep.
You want to put all the transports in 60, right? Because if he takes Buryatia, he can kill the transports.
Okay, so there's no attack possible on my transports.
Yeah, there might be an attack possible.
How?
No,
Your fighter's gonna hit 1, 2, 3.
you're reading the canoper backwards.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Looks risky, but it
I'm
should
gonna
be
use-
fine.
I'm gonna use my Philippines guys to go and attack you anyhow. So it's me and I need one here.
So because it's a learning channel, if Russia takes Buryatia, then my bomber gets your transports.
What bomber?
The UK bomber.
Can somebody come in with this UK bombers?
Oh, that's true. That is true. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not used to seeing a bomber in West Russia, so I look at that.
Yeah,
twice.
West
What
Russia.
am I looking at?
You could do 2 in 1 if you
I was
want.
looking at.
If you bait the British bomber over.
Well, you can't can open. Well, maybe you can open a. You do have a point. You can open
But also-
a very.
What is the downside of putting them at 60? Why wouldn't you want them at 60?
Right. That's the best spot for him is season 60. 62 makes no sense at all.
There's nothing 62 gives you that 60 doesn't.
Right.
You are right. There's no reason not to put it in. So why should I put them all in 60? You're 100% right. I'm done.
Don't let it go to
Yeah.
his head. Now it's going to go to his head.
No, it actually makes sense though. It makes 100% sense. Why choose one over the other?
I know.
If you
I know.
didn't
Everybody
do it.
knows that. It's just that Shaky was like the one who suggested it first, and he's like, "Oh, yes, I told you, man. I know what I was doing."
Yeah, it's brainiac. Nothing
Hey,
wrong with
I'm the most fair player on the planet.
And I read your message too.
that.
This is
Kinda.
this is level
That's
3
the most-
psyops though. Level 3 psyops. Oh, look how friendly I am, and then I stab you in the back.
I have to look at
Well, yeah, you know,
Oh, you can trust Shaky with a name like Shaky. What could go wrong?
you know.
Well, I was thinking about KJF and then decided against it because
Yeah, now that the Pearl happened.
not just Pearl. I mean,
No,
Yeah.
just
look at what he did. I mean, that's just stupid lucky.
no, it's not lucky. I always do this.
Dude, you lost one infantry.
If I do,
And all of your battles were, I would say that they were plausible. They weren't strong, all of your battles. I don't think they were strong.
Mhm.
Well, maybe strong. Maybe strong. We just got unlucky return dice, that's all. But
They each is one.
so did the UK. The UK had a ridiculously good turn as well, so.
So, I think for America and China, we need to decide if the plane wants to land in West Russia, or do we want to take a swipe at Yunnan?
I've never liked hitting.
Excuse me?
I never liked the Yunnan attack. I mean, I understand why people do
Oh
it.
no, you don't like it?
Yeah, it's only.
I'm not a big fan of it.
No.
I don't think. I think it
I did it my last game in the rank play and I regretted it.
probably just pull back here a little bit and put the plane in West
I
Russia.
even won the battle and I regretted taking it.
Now, can we hold
But we
West
could use
Russia
those-
and kill Ukraine? He could bring 8 tanks and all of his fighters.
Yeah, I think we want the American fighter in West Russia.
Yeah, but can we even hold it with the American fighter? Is what I'm saying. I guess we kind of
Are
have.
you
Yeah.
kidding?
Oh, yeah.
You're going to go in China.
No, I know. No, I know.
Sorry.
I'm gonna put him there. I'm just talking through it. That's all.
I'm busy laughing.
Stop laughing at me,
I
man.
think, yeah, that whole
Nothing personal, whatever.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of taking Yunnan. It's only worth $1, and I've always regretted taking it, even when I won.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's not about the IPC, it's about getting the Japanese land units, but it works better in Anwei. When there's 2 units left in Anwei, it works better because
Yeah,
Anwei's a little trickier.
That I like better, especially if he
For-
didn't bring an infantry down to Kwangtung. I like that if he's got no return fire. But yeah,
Yeah,
Yunnan's
Yeah.
not so.
totally agree. Totally agree.
All right, so then that's it for combat. There is no combat. I'm not gonna kill the cruiser. I'll let you kill him.
Well, you got
The UK could kill it.
Are you gonna get a sub though? It's not the worst idea to get a sub.
Well, I already purchased. I already made a purchase.
Okay.
You're right. You're right though. The
Heard
sub.
that.
I'll keep the destroyer there. You're thinking about the transport there to Alaska.
Yeah, I wouldn't keep the destroyer. You could still get a sub next turn. You don't. You and plus you have the Hawaii plane. You'll be fine. I would not. I'd get the destroyer in action in the Atlantic.
I'm so keeping quiet.
No, you're not. Actually,
I
I
am because
actually kind of like leaving the destroyer behind. I'm not because I didn't buy a sub. If I would have bought a sub, I would send everything. But I'm going to keep the destroyer behind.
The only reason I hesitate is because if I fail, then the cruiser has a target. He's got a cruiser and a bomber.
Yeah, but you're going to bring your cruiser and sub, right?
No, just a sub.
Wow.
I think you'd want to bring the cruiser too if you're going to do that.
No.
Because if I do
Just
fail, if I mean, yeah, if you do fail, then I am dead.
How are you dead?
The cruiser would kill my destroyer.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't leave the destroyer.
I guess it's bringing east, right?
Dude, he could bring 8 guys to Alaska.
Yeah.
And if I don't
If
have
you just
anything
bring
there
one
to
sub-
possibly kill that transport, I guess I could... I don't even want to leave the bomber behind. I want to kill that. I want to be able to kill that transport. Without air. I can always bring the destroyer back.
If he brings 8 guys, to Alaska, that is excellent for us. You'll kill 4 transports, and those guys will be stuck there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, my bomber can still reach, can it?
And you can position 1 fighter in Western Canada, and you'll have the bomber. You'll destroy 4 transports. It'll be a very warm and fuzzy feeling.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, okay, we'll do that instead.
That will not happen. It's good.
Fine! Okay, so... we're doing no combat.
I love the IPC spend.
Oh, do you? So do we. That's why I did it. Where's this bomber? So...
So the bomber in Eastern Canada, and 1 fighter in Western Canada. That should be it.
yeah.
You could send the Washington fighter to French West Africa, and it'll be able to catch up wherever your carrier goes, or it gives you the option to get it to like Persia or something.
You know we're allowed to cycle our opponents, right? You know,
There's no need to. You don't have to be at 11 right now.
no, I'm just saying, you know we're allowed to cycle our opponents, right?
I'm sorry, Artemis. I'm trying to focus on U.S. stuff.
Yeah, you're the one who was complaining earlier. It's your turn, don't talk.
I'm sure.
He said he was 3 deep and on his drinks, so.
No excuse. Alright, okay, I think I'm good, because USA has a really piss poor, shitty, boring fucking turn. Now, if Pearl, he didn't take Pearl, I would have had some shit to do. Shaky, you can delete your message. I got it, obviously.
Cool. Oh, you wanted that fighter in Canada, though, in Western Canada.
I have, is in oh, Western Canada. No, I like him here, it's fine. Oh, yeah, you're right.
No, you don't.
Well, the bomber can still hit.
So I'm not allowed to say yummy.
Well, you can take it if you want. You can have Alaska.
Okay. Alright, 28 IPCs.
Let's get some delicious Ukraine. Let's make this game comical.
So, would I go with, should I go with 8 infantry and 1 art, or do I keep the dollar? Or go with all infantry? What would you suggest?
So the way I look at it is look at what you're going to collect, what you expect to collect. Right now you're collecting 22. You expect to collect 2 more, so it'll be 24. So that's
8.
enough that you could buy the artillery.
Okay, fair enough. Alright. Got my 8 infantry, 1 art. Okay, now in phase.
One art coming up. Sorry, that's my name. Don't worry though.
Bash. Okay. Alright, so that
This is
attack
a
would be
throwback.
3 infantry, 1 art.
Do
2
you
infantry,
think you need all
artillery.
three?
Both lane.
I think you can send 2 infantry and artillery and 2 fighters.
Ooh. I mean, I agree with Roche, but it is like, it's tight.
It is, it is.
But I do, I
But the
agree
attackers
with
are
Roche.
winning, so let's
you
go
wanna-
with it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, 2 infantry and 1 art.
Yeah.
And
And
both
both fighters.
The art alone will.
Right.
Or whatever you feel comfortable with.
Maybe do that one.
Mike?
Yeah, if you really want it.
I mean,
If you
yeah.
want 30 extra infantry, and if your gut tells you to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I just hate leaving that.
I know.
I hate having those tails.
You're not wrong.
You got to transport.
You're not
Yeah,
wrong.
no, I'm gonna take. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go with the better safe than sorry.
You should use the
Then I
plane.
open up.
You should use the plane.
Both
Yeah.
plans.
Both lines.
where's it?
Or it's
All
computer.
right, here we go.
Oh, why am I helping you guys? What the fuck?
Computer thinks it's strong.
My bad. I'm helping you guys.
I think we would have figured it out. I think. There you go.
All right, got 3 hits.
No hits back. That's perfectly
All right.
settled.
So now it's a trick. Now it's a tricky take back. So
Nice profit.
All right. I don't regret sending an extra infantry.
I regret nothing.
Yeah, but then you get wiped.
Give them nothing. Take from them everything.
We shall get wiped. Watch he coming out. The wave coming out. Boom.
Okay, so these 2 are going into west, right? Everything's going in the west.
Mm-hmm.
Russia.
Mhm.
Nothing to steal here, so I gotta pull him on China. And these guys are bravely running away. Regrouping, excuse me. Regrouping, not retreating.
No, they're just attacking in a different direction.
Advancing in reverse.
Yeah. Okay, what is there? Is that opening up Russia? Okay, it's gonna double check. I can't tell you how many. Well, I can't. I 3 or 4 times I've left Archangel open by accident. Hey,
Oh yeah.
rookie move.
And then my only advice would be drop the artillery and caucus when you mobilize, just to give you a little extra Ukraine firepower if you needed it.
Okay.
No, don't. Sorry, I'm kidding.
All right, ending phase. Just one last check. Everything looks good. Okay, end phase.
You're good.
Dumping 1 in there.
Guys, if you want me to stop joking around, please let me know.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I don't have an issue with it.
I'm in deep in my cups, so means I had a little.
Okay, Germany.
Alrighty.
All yours.
West.
Let's see what the score
I'm
is.
seeing a severe lack of ground units in West Russia.
Yeah, you should probably hit it then.
You know what? I probably should.
Let me see.
Are you crazy?
8, 6, 2, 4.
Like, also, your bomber.
Oh.
You have your bomber not set for an easy hit, do you?
He actually does have He actually does
Okay.
have. He does
That's
have.
just yummy.
He does have
That
these
is so yummy.
numbers for at least a.
I agree.
Hurry. You can hurry.
Watch Africa. They
Wow, man. What a look.
Yeah. Can't do anything with that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
really. I mean,
See, I think this goes back to the question I had earlier when we could have actually done something about it. I said, can we take or hold West Russia? I believe I said that. I don't know if we can. Shaker's like, yeah, we got this, we got this.
Certainly.
It's not a guarantee.
That extra infantry looks better in West Russia right now, though. I can tell you that, if I'm being honest.
Also,
I should have screwed up.
there was a turn 1 Yakuta infantry that didn't move to Evenki, so it could have been +2 infantry.
Ah,
It's not gonna matter. We're gonna win that one.
well, I just learned a lesson right now. I don't want to want this to happen to me again. Another lesson learned.
Right.
India looks nice and juicy, but fucking.
The only problem is
Attack with
these.
so many infantry though.
There is hit back power though. It's not.
Yeah, we have hit back power, and we have the AA gun.
I mean,
AA guns have yet to be tested in the game. Connor's taking the first shot.
Oh no, they've been tested. Ukraine, turn 1.
Oh, that's right. And they went well for you, didn't they? Oh, you lost one. Oh, did you lose a plane?
Yep. Yeah, I won.
No, I didn't lose the plane.
Oh, I know you did.
Oh, so you do.
Yeah, you're due. I was just gonna say.
I actually called the perfect attack right now. I can't see anything that you should do different. I even tempted to go Poland and won't.
So we should get 8 or 9 hits back, and he's got 10 infantry. That's not great. We need some AA help.
1, 2.
Problem is this destroyer. I mean, I want to hit these Ukraine dudes, but it means not hitting the British destroyer.
Yeah, also, you can do the Africa one move. Yeah, exactly. Remember, you have the carrier, transport to bring the Ukraine. So why would you need that one guy in Italy?
I can't pick up anyone from Italy during the combat phase. He's got a destroyer in sea zone.
But you don't need the battleship. The battleship is just one hit, but it's not one hit guaranteed.
Right. I mean, yeah, the battleship can kill the destroyer, but the transport's never going to be able to get an infantry out of Italy during the combat phase. It's only during the non-combat it can take the Italian infantry out.
Really? I missed something. You can't go and hit it because why do people take
He can only pull units from his own sea zone in an attack move. You can't go into a contested sea zone, even after the fact, to pull units from that sea zone and attack another sea zone.
Jordan you can't hit. I get it. You get it. My bad. You're right.
So what we need to get down to fewer than 7 tanks
Yeah.
for us to really.
I don't
need to cut through 10 infantry.
I mean, honestly, it's a 50-50 toss up for me.
Yeah, I think I keep the Algerians where they are, and the attack on Ukraine should kill a decent amount of Russians.
And you can always pull back if necessary.
Yep. If it's looking dire, then we're getting out. So I think that's all we're doing. Keep it short and sweet.
I like it.
Yes, the impossible Ukraine attack, the eternal battlegrounds.
In real life, too.
Right.
Good. Okay. Got it. Good job, boys.
Wow.
Whew, exciting early turns.
Really exciting.
You got it hit. Oh!
Okay, we can work with that.
Man, 10 infantry. Alright.
No, that's disgustingly pathetic.
Good. Great. Good. One, two, four. All right.
That was pathetic. All those planes and tanks.
Didn't mean anything against the.
We didn't even get through the infantry.
Nope.
It's something with love with. Ow.
All right. Let's bring you guys forward.
Man, that's pathetic.
All right. And
We can't even hit it back. We can only bring 10.
I don't know. Let's see.
Can't even hit it back.
I think this party's over already. Wow.
No, we can.
Quick games.
No, he's got nothing backing him up. We can defend. Well, he's got stuff backing him up, but we gotta get our shit together real quick.
Yeah, immediately.
The British can send a tank and a infantry and
One.
that's it.
Wow.
two.
Okay, well, I learned a lesson there.
Good.
All learning.
Yeah, I think we all learned a lesson there. Maybe we just obviously misjudged Connor's risk aversion.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they could learn some things of easy.
So note to anybody who ever plays him. If he has 24 units to your 17, he's going for it.
This is wild, man.
Might as well. All right, over to you, UK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things that make you go, Jeez. Wow.
So, America. Do you want to tag a transport to get away?
I think a France stack here actually makes a lot of sense.
Please note, Japan has placed a land Germany when they need it.
No, they can land in West Russia. That's what the
I
Japanese.
mean, we can get France and Northwest, and I can protect our two transports. But you'd have to sacrifice one transport to get away, and I think it would be worth it.
Well, we can ignore France and Northwest and take Finland and Norway. Can we do that? I think we can do that. And then we don't.
Yeah,
then we don't have to sack
option.
transport. I mean, it gives. I mean, Germany's already got the income anyway, and it will get it back. It just means that he's gonna be able to send more guys east for another turn, which is not good. It's not. There's no really pretty way of wrapping that up in a nice little pretty little Christmas package and saying that looks good. That's a stink sandwich all day long.
Yes, it is.
But
We got stink sandwich all day long.
unless Mike disagrees, I think the right way for the Allies to approach it is to take Finland and Norway with the U.S. and the UK takes Finland, and hope that we get some dice for the inevitable round 4 take of Moscow.
Yeah, Russia's not in a position to negotiate a whole lot.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and play fast then because our prospects are already low. That's not tracking enough again.
Well, I mean, there's things we can do. We can hold Moscow. I think long enough to get into the. The problem is that he can pivot.
Dude, yes, you're going back to Hawaii?
You'll have what?
Whoa. You're going back to Hawaii?
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he?
Hold on.
It's exactly the right move.
No, it's confusing. I have never seen anybody do that.
I think that's gonna be my only attacks.
Oh, I was gonna say you didn't want to kill the battleship.
That's nice. No, I didn't. Not this turn. I don't want to land in Caucasus with some planes that a Caucasus that we can't defend.
Can't really, yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, it's pretty ugly all the way around. That sucks having
Yeah,
it.
it's not great.
Well, let's put it this way: if this
Battleship in
if this
transit.
happened to you in a ranked game, and you'd probably be thinking pretty seriously about forfeiting the game right about now. I think maybe, but I think there are things we can do.
Yeah.
I think there are things that we can do. Let's not give up, and I don't want to make this that short of a
Let
night.
it play out.
Are we going to play
Well,
a third game?
It was a bold move.
It is pretty early
Okay,
still.
well,
I mean,
was gonna play anyways.
I'm game if anybody else is.
Yeah.
No, we do know it's chill. I mean, like, but we did the same bumper.
I wouldn't mind
We
doing another
did
game.
reroll.
But I would like to switch up the teams. Maybe do like a random
Yeah,
random team.
let's
Oh, that's
see
a good
that.
idea. I'm into that. That's fine.
Though I suck at allies, so please give me
Although,
some access.
just for the record, I don't think it has anything to do with anyone's individual turn or play or movements. It's just been, well, if anything, maybe it was just the Allies' lack of awareness of how vulnerable West Russia was, because we all said it, even though I said, I don't know,
Yeah,
can we
that
take
was-
it? I don't know. You know, you pretty sure.
No, yeah, this wasn't a wasted game because I learned a painful lesson tonight.
So some of the openings was not like that you guys saw was everybody does.
Well, what's that?
There's no way some of the openings that you saw everyone does.
Oh yeah, it's fun to see do different wild openings.
Yeah,
So,
but-
yeah.
I didn't see anything tonight I haven't seen before.
Yeah,
There was no.
West Russia. I don't think I've ever seen that.
I guess you guys could beat me after if I play Germany.
Oh, I've seen that before.
Ah,
I've
with
seen West
subs.
Russia go like that in a round. I've seen a round 3, a round 4 take of Moscow because of mismanaging the count. Yeah, and that's what we did there. That was our fault. We didn't actually have to
Yeah.
lose West Russia.
That was
our
we
fault.
totally missed it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that had nothing to do with dice rolls.
No.
that was a blunder on our part. Yeah. Like I said, if this whole
West
night
Russia
I
should've
learned
went
one
better.
lesson, it was
Well, if you guys want to start over, I'm game. I'm gonna go smoke a
Yeah,
cigarette. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette too. I'll be right back.
Yep, okay, let's redo. Yeah, change it up.
So we ended here. We ending it here.
Come again? I'd say play out the Japanese turn, and when they get back, we can decide.
Alright.
Just do some very calm, cool Japanese moves.
I'm tempted to take arguably my weakest country is Germany, so I'm tempted to take that one, our next team, because I really do need to get better with them.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with Germany. Most of my experience with Germany is being the Allies and playing against Germany and seeing what they do.
Well, there is an advantage to that because what's nice about that is when you do play Germany, you know what their weaknesses are and their strengths from because you're seeing it from the other side. But then it always comes out. It could be that one key battle that just changes the whole dynamic of the entire game.
Oh yeah,
For
definitely.
example, I mean, look at West Russia. Look at my opening attack. That loss of 3 infantry made the difference. And of course, I didn't bring over another infantry. That was another thing that hurt us. We should have had one extra infantry more in West Russia. I mean, so.
Well,
that's why we're playing. We're learning.
If it's any consolation with those dice, the extra infantry wouldn't have meant too much.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, when defending a territory, always got to do a quick count of the defenders to attackers.
Yeah. And I'll tell you right now, I will do that move in the future because I'm going to do that. I mean, I may not have as good move as he did, but I still think it's a great.
I really don't have. I don't have any other moves from this. Like, can you say anything?
No, it's good to me. Just take some free territory.
I literally cannot do anything.
Go for it.
And just watching Art make his moves too. I mean, I'm learning what Japan. That's just being aggressive. You can learn how to be aggressive too. When you are in a winning, 'cause I've seen people really do some blunderous things when they had the game won.
Oh yeah.
If I have a strong Germany beside me, I could kill with jobs, and vice versa. Like
I find as a whole though, more times than not, my opponent is not aggressive enough. I think that's the biggest flaw most players have on the American XNLs online. They're too conservative.
Who's too conservative?
But that's just from what I played. I mean, granted, I'm doing mostly gold. I'm not playing platinum.
Oh yeah.
I'm not there yet.
Talking about Mike? Mike, what you didn't do anything wrong tonight at all.
He's saying he saw.
Well, I did.
Okay.
No, what I did do wrong though is I should have had an extra man in West Russia.
Do you? Quick question. Do you need my planes?
So we've decided not to start a new
yeah.
game. It's only not.
Well,
it's only a little after 9, guys.
Well, we were gonna just do the Japanese turn while you guys were away. We can still start another.
We'll play another one afterwards if you don't mind.
Okay, sure.
But do you need my planes though? I'm game for another one. But do you need my planes? Because
No, I don't need any planes.
You sure? All right.
No, he's fine.
I'm sure.
He's fine.
I'm still reeling for that West Russian attack. That's something I'll never forget. That was a hell of a man. I love that move.
Yeah, I would have taken that attack
Definitely
too.
use it in the future.
That was the right move.
Yeah, and I would have missed it had I not. Like I said, this is why we're playing that. For me, as a gold player, there's a lot for me to learn. We're allies, anyways. I access. I'm silver.
I will say though, the attack on Ukraine was pretty lucky. I was not expecting to actually take the territory.
No, you actually shouldn't have.
You had some rude. You had some vicious attack units there. I mean,
No, defensive dice in this whole game so far, at least as far as we're into it, 90% of the way through round 2, the defensive dice on all sides have been awful.
Yeah.
They aren't prepared for the grenades.
Yeah.
Also, that Hawaiian battle. Oh, that stung. That could have been a really good.
This is going to be a record. This is going to be the first time that we've actually started 3 games on a Friday Night Blitz.
Oh, I just noticed the cruiser is still alive. Oh. The sub is.
What cruiser? He's hiding. What cruiser you talking about?
I don't know. I would never send a sub against just a cruiser. That's just me, though.
Oh yeah, I'd definitely send a sub against a cruiser. Always.
Why not?
I don't know.
I would.
I would at least send my other cruiser.
Do you see any bad things here?
Stack. No, it looks good to me.
Sweet.
Malaya guy moved. It's good enough.
All right.
Well, it doesn't have a bomber in range.
Well, it says there are 7 people watching, so chime in, folks, in the comments section. Chime in, say hello if you're coming for the.
Oh yeah, I can't stand this bomber.
Don't be shy.
Pain in the ass. This is never 8 million low. That one bomber. He's like a sub. Can he hit season where may transport her?
I still don't see his bomber. Where is his bomber?
I
This
don't
is
fucking
weird.
know. That's the problem.
That's a big mess.
It's in Eastern. It's in
Did
Eastern
he lose
Canada.
his bomber?
It's in Eastern
Where'd it go?
Canada.
don't
Oh wait! Oh right. It got. No, I was talking about the British bomber. I forgot I killed it in West Russia.
Oh, so it died.
Yeah, it's gone.
So I'm safe. I can
Yes.
leave my.
Yeah, you're good.
Shaky, are we
And
back?
then
Shaky, are
return.
you back? Shaky's not back. Why? Okay, I was just gonna say. Okay, all right.
What was that?
No, I was just gonna say. Why are we going through the motions of the Japan turn when we could? Oh, because Shaky has to start the game. I get it.
We're just goofing
Okay,
around.
I got it now. Durr. I'll be better.
Might as well.
Well, what if I made mistakes?
All right, I'm forfeiting.
Well,
Nice fight,
wait.
though.
We gotta wait for Shaky to start the game. Shaky, he's not around.
Fine.
Okay, well, what I would buy.
Oh, am I taking Jimmy this time?
What I would buy. I think we're going random this time, Art.
Please don't give me allies, though.
I want to see him. I would like to see our two allies.
You said you wanted to learn. You said you wanted to learn.
Jimmy. Actually, well then give me teach me and give me UK.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, you have pretty good
Yeah,
odds
yeah,
of being
yeah.
either Axis or UK.
You know what?
3 and 5.
I'll take Russia this time.
So,
I'll even
because-
do that.
Because
If
I'll
nobody
teach you
wants them,
guys
I'll take them.
Germany. So, but you have to teach me UK. Because
Yeah, I've had my
So
my
Shaky.
quota of Russia for tonight.
Yes, sir.
So we're gonna start a new game. If
Right.
do you want to do random, completely random? If we're gonna do completely random, we can't pick one guy to have his thing and then random for everybody else. So it's either random for
Yeah,
everybody or
I
it's.
kind of like to do random just to mix things up
I'm not
because
against
I feel
that.
like
I'm not against
I've
that.
been on such a
yeah, and you could
I haven't
switch
won in
off.
like 10 games, guys. I'm in a huge slump.
So you do
So I'm trying
random
to
and
shake
switch
things
off.
up.
So random and switch off and one trade your person for another country.
No,
Yeah.
no. There's in the Discord. There's a thing that'll randomize the
Right.
teams.
And you're allowed to switch up one of your thing for somebody else if somebody
No,
is
no, no.
named.
It'll be totally random. It'll be 5 random slots, and we'll let the bot.
No, what
decide.
Art's saying is if he doesn't draw UK, he'll switch with whoever draws the UK.
You're allowed if you feel like
If he wants to play the
switching.
UK, he
If
wants
you
to
feel like
play the.
switching, you don't have to.
No, you don't have to. Exactly. I think if it's random, we all agree to random, then we accept what we get. I mean, either that or.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I agree.
It's random, and then if you feel like switching, switch.
the order of the sides are going to be what we are now. So Russia will be 1, Germany, Kogai will be 2, 3 will be UK, et cetera, et cetera.
Got it.
I may add the host rule proviso that if you don't mind switching, then you can switch. If you do mind switching, you don't have to.
Why can I not do this?
That's the only
What do I gotta
proviso.
do?
Fair?
Yeah. I mean, if somebody agrees, if maybe they might want to play the UK. I don't know.
If you disagree, that's fine. Well, like, you
Yeah.
can choose.
But you
not
gotta respect the other player. If they want to play the UK, you gotta respect their.
right. That's the whole point. Like, I mean, like,
Well, that's the whole point of randomness. Because everybody has to agree, right? It's like okay,
Yeah, if it's
here's
random, it's
one.
random.
I mean, I'll probably get.
It's not random
Japan
if-
again,
it's not
kick
random
you
if
guys'
you
ass.
pressure the
Or
other guy to
Germany
take the
kick you
UK.
guys' ass. I probably get access power and kick you guys' ass.
Okay, I posted the link of what the bot has decided.
Where it says,
Oh, I didn't see. I don't.
So, number 1 is Mike. Mike is Germany. Number
All right. Well,
2 is
that's my weakest
Code Guy. Code Guy is USA. Number 3 is me. I am Japan. And number 4 is Artemis. Artemis is UK. And number 5 is Russia. That would be
Oh, look at
Russia.
that.
you guys have to teach me, though.
Artemis got the UK. All right. So
Yeah, and Silver is willing to
We're
trade.
all that.
okay, forfeit. Everybody forfeit. Or, I mean, not everybody, but...
Always.
All the losers. Losers.
You know what I meant.
This has been a very humbling first online game for me at a custom.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Wait, who'd you draw this time, Mike?
Germany, my
Oh, there
weakest
you-
country.
There you go. There you go. Oh, this is... Oh, you're
All right,
silver
no,
on
I
Axis,
was
aren't
kind of
you?
leaning towards making it.
You're silver on Axis,
silver
aren't
next.
you?
Well, yeah.
So there you go. You're going to learn some things tonight.
Oh, technically I'm gold right now, but by end of season I'm usually in the top 25 in silver. That's usually how it goes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's how I end as a silver.
But you-
Top 25 silver.
Please, can you guys teach me UK
Yes!
openly?
There you
Art,
go.
I gotcha. I'm
Yes.
Russia.
Thank you.
I'll help you out.
Oh,
Not
you
just
father.
you, not just you, my friend. Anybody. If you're my enemy, and still teach me because I won't do this.
You will do wonderfully as the UK.
Yeah. Listen to them
Friends
instead of
close,
me,
your
and you're
enemy
gonna do
closer.
just fine. Wait, Shaky, who did you draw? Japan?
Yep.
Oh, that's a nice
Not
one.
my favorite.
I
Not
like
my
play-
favorite.
I like playing Japan. They're easy, especially on a non-KJF. Here we go. All
There
right.
we go, fellas. Game is up.
I am Russia. Okay, Russia.
I got my Germany.
All right, get in there and get the UK.
Waiting on UK. And US. No, never mind. No, US is good. As you were.
America has joined. Ready for war,
America, where are you now?
as usual.
America, fuck yeah.
Wow, that's so
I saw the movie.
so profound.
Saw Team America for the first time last week.
Team
Oh,
America.
really?
Team America.
It's-
What?
Yeah,
It's such a great little.
Art.
because for the longest time, I thought it would be stupid, but I laughed the entire way through. I couldn't believe how funny this.
It's pretty great. It's pretty great.
Oh, is that the claymation stuff? Is that what you're talking about?
McDonald's,
Just
yeah.
kind of,
Oh, yeah.
That Bath and Beyond.
I've
fuck
seen
yeah.
that. Yeah, I've seen that. Art, are you with us? Did we lose Art?
I think he's having a panic attack with taking UK or what?
I don't know. Maybe.
He did tell us like 8 times how drunk he was.
He's deep into the
Yeah,
sauce,
he's more
I
hard
believe we
liquor
said.
than
2
UK.
cups into the sauce or something like that. Well, that must be some kind of,
Definitely
I don't know.
was.
Oh, and he's gone.
Uh-oh.
Maybe he did have a panic attack.
Wait, he got everything he wanted.
Maybe that was just
He
psyops.
didn't-
Maybe he didn't really want to
He's
play
so
the
stressed
UK.
about taking UK.
Or, to be fair to him, maybe he has some internet connections.
Of course, that's probably the likely explanation. Occam's razor, right?
Okay. It's easy.
Or he's just a coward. Get back here, coward. Play your UK.
But on a more serious note, he is used to winning all the time, though, isn't he? Isn't he like winning like all the time with the Axis?
No. Well, maybe
I don't know.
ranked. I don't know. What is his rank in?
Right, but
I don't
that's
even
what I
know.
meant. Yeah, ranked. I mean, wasn't he number 1 with Axis or something?
No, I don't think so. Was he?
No, I thought he was. Okay.
Was Art Metis number
I
1
think
as
he
the
was
Axis
like
player?
a-
I don't think he's ever been a number 1. Or out of the, has he been in top 10? Platinum?
Let's see. I'll look right now. He
I
is
think-
he is silver 53 with a record of 34 and 20.
Okay, never mind being unbeaten. That was what I know. Well, maybe he's yeah,
Wait, is the Axis? He's silver?
runs a liquor store for her.
Silver, yep.
That's hard to believe.
Wait, I thought he said he had the. I thought he had the. Okay, am I missing something? Because he's been talking shit about playing the Axis like he's got some kind of major freaking thing going on, and you're telling me the best he's ever got is 53
Right.
silver?
His current rank. His
Oh!
current rank is
Oh, what was his best?
34 win, but but there's enough sample size. 34 wins, 20 losses, a 62% win rate. That's a lot of games.
That is a lot of games.
That's like 3 seasons worth of games for me.
I played 7.
Last season, he was gold 692, which is, I guess, barely gold, with a record of 96 and 70, a 57% win rate.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay. I thought his record was better. I mean, not to say that's not bad. It's better than my record, but...
No, I just think it's funny he's been bragging and talking shit about this access strategy that he's got that kicks ass. You know, you should be afraid of me. Run for the hills. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Right, that was my impression.
Well, what should we do, guys? Should we wait another minute? And I can make the game public, and then either Roche or Cole guy can pick up the UK. Probably the Russian player, whoever's playing Russia.
If you want to make it public, that's cool too. That'd be like kind of cool.
Well, it wouldn't be a voice chat, and it would be a disaster.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
But I can make it public so you can take the side.
Okay, I could do that.
Sure.
So
we'll give it want to give it another like another minute, 2? I don't want to.
I give him a minute, maybe.
I don't want to be unfair about it either.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, it's only 9:30. It's not like normally we do.
Okay,
normally we're halfway through
go
round 1 at 9:30, so
I know.
You know,
we have 2 games deep.
Right.
I'm gonna go on the porch and smoke some strategy medicine, and I will be back in a couple minutes.
Me too, and I'll be right back as well. I'm not gonna smoke this. Well, maybe I should smoke some strategy medicine.
Just vibe in the chat.
Yeah, me too. I'm not going. I mean, I got my beer. I'm good.
Well, we got 9 people watching in the live game, so that's cool. They're chatting amongst themselves. So, hello everybody out there. Please say something. Chime in. We're all listening.
They're probably laughing amongst themselves.
Well, yeah, that's why they come, because they know what kind of idiots complete idiots we are on Friday night. That's why they come. They keep coming because of that. Well, and little.
My girlfriend is. This is my big debut.
Yeah, and to learn a couple things along the way. You know, that too. I mean, there's that. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
All right.
And then there were 2.
The irony is, though, I mean, like I said, I keep saying how weak I am with Axis, but I'm 5-0 with Axis this season so far. But
that's really good.
2 of them are very weak. And well, 2 are very weak players. I mean, you know, whatever. We're all learning. And then there was 2 challenging games. So, but you know, yeah. So I'll take it. Win's a win, right? As they say. Winning is winning, right? Isn't it that? What's his name says? By 1 inch or a mile. Winning is winning. And I'm out of mind blank. What is his name? The actor. Vin Diesel. That's it.
There you go.
Yeah, he was playing a racing car movie then. Winning is winning. It's an inch for a mile. Yeah, I was just telling my girlfriend. I said, because she sees me playing against, you know, just the ranked games, and I get pretty passionate when things go forward against me, and
right.
And she's like, I was like, hey, can't wait for you to watch some of the highlights. I feel embarrassed. I want to avoid the subject because she knows something's wrong, but I avoid the subject. She's like,
yeah,
what happened?
I get pretty passionate too when I'm left with just an artillery and a tank in West Russia after turn 1, which has happened.
What was Yeah, I've seen some crazy things. You know, once everybody, just because you're always gonna have outliers. I mean, you play 100 games, you're gonna have those, you know, 1% outliers. What was one of the craziest rules you recall in your history of playing?
Good luck or bad luck?
Both.
Oh, both. Well, bad luck has to be that West Russia turn 1, because that I mean, I had he killed every single infantry, I believe, and Ukraine was below average. So that was probably the worst luck I've ever had.
Yeah.
The best luck I've ever had, probably, and this counts for a whole turn. It was definitely turn 1 against Smyrna. where he missed every single shot on C-Zone 7, and Russia had a near perfect West Russia and Ukraine, and he lost a couple. I believe he lost a fighter or two in Ukraine to take it back. And Japan had some pretty poor luck after that, if I recall.
Yeah, I guess my worst like that. For some reason, I just always seen the sting was when I had the attack against Ukraine, and I missed every one. He hit everyone and just wiped out everything I had. I was like, what just happened? Just like sitting there stunned. The best luck I had was it was a really key battle. It was like one of those. I just thought it was over with. He sent. Well, I think he had 4 fighters. Anyway, bottom line is he sent 4 fighters against 2 of my AA guns, like an infantryman and something else. And well, I had like he said like where's he had ground units? He tagged me with some ground units. I had 2 AA guns and yeah, I just remember the 4 fighters getting wiped out by my AA guns.
Ooh.
4 ones against them.
Oh, that stings.
Yeah. I've seen 3 ones. That one, I'll see 3 ones where once in a blue moon, but I've never seen 4 ever before or after that.
Is
Odds
Roshan?
of that are
He went to do the same thing you did.
Okay. I just want to make sure that he's here when I make it public, so that he joins before like some random nitwit joins.
Right. Oh, you know what? Take it back. Going back to what Mike said about my luckiest roll. We were talking about our each of our luckiest and unluckiest moments.
Oh, nice. That's a fun discussion.
Yeah. I think one of my luckiest moments, the turn 1 against Samara was like incredible. Once in a lifetime kind of opening. But there was another game that I was losing, almost dead to rights, but I had like a 5%, 3 to 5% on Berlin, which at that point I had to go for, and I got it, and I had just enough units in the UK to do a second punch on the next turn with him taking it back.
So he collected his money twice.
Yeah, and not to mention on the same turn, like before that, he had taken Caucasus and Russia with Germany.
Wow.
So that was the biggest turnaround I've ever had.
I had one battle. It was a naval battle, and it was just one of these amazing. We had these 2 stacked piles of planes and whatever. He must have had about 15 planes in this attack, and I also had a pretty good defense too. Whatever, to kind of match him. He missed all 15 rolls with his aircraft.
Woo!
All
Oh
15.
my goodness! What's the point of building aircraft?
Again. That was the last time I ever saw that again. He quit. He rage quit after that.
I would. Oh my gosh.
Well, I did damage them. I had a pretty good. I wouldn't say it was decisive, but I had a pretty good counterattack. But it was just so he just rage quit.
Oof.
And that could have, even if we had won or lost that battle, that battle still could have went either way because we had mass tons of. Those get kind of frustrating to me when you have those big mountains of units everywhere.
I kind of agree.
Those games.
I kind of like to keep as few units on the map as possible.
I agree, but some of these games just seem to spiral out of control.
Yeah, like 112 versus,
Oh.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen often. Once in a blue moon, like 1 out of 20 games that happens, but it does happen. I try to avoid it as much as possible.
Hey, so I'm
I'm
back.
trying to be aggressive, that's why.
It looks like we're still waiting.
Okay.
Are we just gonna turn it over to me,
We
then
were-
we'll just go?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to get back because I want you to be ready to quickly grab this slot when I make it public so that some random guy doesn't get this.
Oh, the UK? All right, I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
I got you.
Okay, so
Yeah, ready.
I made it public.
Okay, so join.
So,
There we go.
nice.
So I'm Russia and the UK?
That only makes sense, right?
Well, at least I got Connor on my team. God damn it. I got somebody.
I mean, otherwise you would have been just Russia and would have been America and UK, so.
Okay, so which one's me?
You are
You are Germany.
Germany, yep.
Germany again. Okay, fair enough.
And I'm gonna mix some shit up here.
Germany it is.
I am gonna mix some shit up.
On turn 1.
Oh yeah.
With that purchase?
Yeah. Shut up, Shaky.
Ooh.
It is really nice to have new fresh blood playing because when it's the same guys over and over, it's like the same game over and over.
Yeah, it's the same joke too.
Same joke, yeah, for sure.
Alright, so here's the shake up. You guys ready for this? I'm gonna hit Ukraine first.
Oh,
Wow, that's living life on the edge.
See? Not so tough now, are you, Germany?
Well, let's see how this does go.
Alright, well, could have gone better. Alright, I'm okay with that.
Good.
There we go. Oh. Oh.
Sensitive.
Shit.
Nice.
Well, it's okay.
Alright.
I like to preserve my
That's a
tanks
typical
if I
battle.
can.
Hmm. No, I mean, you'll force him to do some uncomfortable trading. This one is
Oh
important.
wow, I see it didn't. I don't have my usual defense profile set. Okay, whatever. Normally I have my bombers go off first.
So I got a bad
That's not great, but
below
not
average.
the
Just
world.
just slightly below
Average. Think about it.
That is one below average.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
To send the AA or not to send the AA to Ukraine?
So,
It's always my dilemma. This is always my dilemma.
You definitely want to send the AA gun to Ukraine. Otherwise, he's going to use planes to very easily trade with the tanks.
Alright.
You want to test that.
My
Yeah.
rule, my rule of thumb for Ukraine is if 3 or more units sending a gun. That's just my default.
Even if it's 2 or more, I would send the AA gun.
Ooh, it gets a little fuzzy for me for sure. Yeah, because it just makes it a real nice for Germany. It's funny how that one little AA gun does.
It plays with their psyche.
Yeah.
Over to Germany.
all right,
I'm so tempted to do that this move.
Lord Rodimus, what do you like to purchase for your Germans?
It's Rodimus.
I'm just gonna go stand 11 too. Alright, I go. I'm indifferent with Rodimus or Rodimus. I'm indifferent. I was gonna go with the standard 11 too.
Rodimus Prime.
Yes.
Little Miss
Actually, I got the name. Normally, I go by Lord Savage in most games that I play, but Rodimus was
Savage.
a king. I played Dungeons & Dragons.
That's a little aggressive.
Yeah, that's normally what my handle is. Yeah, that was my favorite. He was a human fighter when I was 9 years old playing D&D.
Yeah.
And he was my favorite character.
That's a good buy. That's a good first buy.
Where did I do it? I screwed up. That one. A couple beers are making me already soft in my old age. Did it again.
No worries, brother.
Do this. Okay. Take a deep breath. Slow down.
What are you
Have
trying?
fun.
Are you trying to attack the destroyer?
I was just checking. I was testing you. You passed. There we go.
There you go. It's
I'm only 2. I swear, I've only had 2 beers today. That's all I've had.
yeah.
Whew. Okay.
Oh, you're welcome anytime.
I tend to be.
Ooh.
Silly on my part, but okay.
So what's the thought pattern here of using the Africans?
I generally don't. I don't really put many resources to Africa. It's not my thing.
Oh. Okay.
So, okay, but where is that going to give you the advantage then? You can have extra units in the north. Is that the thought process there?
But I'm not understanding the question. Say the question one more time.
It's really a philosophical question. It's not a tactical question. It's a strategic question.
Oh.
What is the flag?
I just like
answer? Because it gives you more land units up north, and you feel like stronger land push that way.
That is the question. I mean, it's the philosophical question about whether you prefer more land units up north in Europe, or if you really always lose. So if you're a player that always loses Africa as the Germans, then I can understand that move. But typically, and I'm not trying to this just because it's a learning channel. Shaky's argument is actually right. I mean, I don't think typically you take the German Libya units into Transjordan. I think you take an artillery from Southern Europe and an infantry from Italy, and you hit that with that. Your guys, even though they might die in North Africa, if you play it right, you can keep North Africa for about 3 or 4 turns, and that gives you the income. If you abandon it now, you'll lose your income immediately.
And with those 3 or 4 turns, UK has to respond to that. So that's 3 or 4 turns of units not being able to protect India, not being able to stack Caucasus.
You got to think like 3 turns down the line. It's not. You should attack Transjordan, just not with the Libya guys.
Oh, I see. Okay. So you take them from from up here. All right. Yeah, I tend to push harder this way, but yeah, I tend.
I mean,
okay, so
you don't have to do what we're saying. I'm kind of curious to see how your way would play out, because there is some value to adding extra landings.
Yeah. That's generally my. I understand. I get the big picture. What you're trying to tell me now. Okay, yeah. I generally tend. Yeah, I like to conserve my units here to kind of push hard. This is my concern, not Africa. That's my frame of mind. But again, that's generally how I play.
But Germany should always threaten Africa.
We'll go with that.
They should always threaten Africa. Okay.
I'm curious to see how this is going to play out, and it'd be nice to see a different take on the game.
Sure, I agree with that.
Yeah, let's go roll with that. We'll see what happens. All right, let's take care of these homeboys here.
Don't forget Season 7.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna bring it. Let's see. He's got 5 there, so can I stack? So the 2 go there. I think the fighters. At least 2 of them. 2, 3. That's such a tempting target though here.
What do you think about something like 4 infantry, 1 tank, 1 fighter? What does that look like?
Okay. So my internet went out.
Oh, there's Art.
Art, hey buddy.
We had to. Yo,
we moved on.
We waited as long as we could.
Dude,
we literally waited as long as we could, and we just had to continue on. Is there any way to switch it back, Shaky? How do you do that?
There is not a way, and I've asked developers about it several times, and it doesn't seem like they're going to address that.
I just start a new one, and honest, you guys don't need an art. I need to learn to play UK. You guys promised me to teach me. So we need to live up to your word. He's a learning child.
Oh no!
We reset again.
He has
a learning child.
He has a way of putting that it's like, oh, how do you say no to that? It's like a lost puppy, man, in the rain.
Have to be another week. We're probably gonna have to do that another week, but
yeah,
it will happen. It will happen.
10 o'clock. It's normally 10 too. It's only 9. Well, 10.
Okay, so The computer thinks Ukraine is unlikely, which I think is, when a computer says that, I think it's like 50-50.
All right.
So maybe we want to put something else.
70 to 80, I think.
And just finally get on the computer. I'm gonna set up, I guess. And keep playing.
I tend to be. I tend to play aggressive against AA guns with
play UK. You guys said you promised me.
Well, we didn't anticipate that you'd go offline and your computer would crash.
My
And it
internet.
would take you,
It's not our fault that you.
and it would take you 35
It's not our
minutes to
fault.
get back online. I mean, we had to go on.
But that's fair. That's
You know,
fair. So I'm still.
we can do it next week. That's fine. It's not a big deal.
Well, for me it is only because I have 4 games in progress that I like to learn UK strategies, and they're going 1.
Okay.
So to me, it's a big deal.
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go to my attack here.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Art. We've already moved on. I'm really sorry, man. Brother, we're gonna get you back next week. Don't worry about it.
Sorry that your computer failed, dude. It's not personal. It's not personal. It is not personal.
No problem. I'm gonna if you can change chance whatever, but I do mind if one of you guys at least mind up and my UK opening later
Yes, of course.
after the game.
You'll get help from the entire community.
No. I mean like voice chat.
Oh. Well, the
Not
UK,
tonight.
the UK's turn is not complicated. You know, if you want to stick around, can you see the game?
Oh,
You can see the game, right? Live?
Uh,
Nice, very nice. Look at that.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave you guys. Sorry about bugging you. Remember?
All right, brother. Take care. Have a good night. Oh, 2
Peace.
hits. Nice. One more would be good. Yes.
Nice shooting.
I feel bad, and everybody in the chat and everything like that. I mean, it's not nothing personal. It's just we waited like what, almost 40 minutes, 35 minutes, or maybe it just seemed that long. I don't know. I don't even know. Hit. Yes.
Do you take the sub? All right, the sub hit. Do I take the sub or the cruiser? Do I leave the? Well, I leave the sub, right?
So the question you're asking is the exact reason why you want to do the other battle first. You want to do King first.
Always.
You know if the destroyer lives or dies.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you actually have to assume here that your destroyer dies. Oh, nice. Very nice. That was about as best you could expect in a Season 7.
Yeah, at least I cleared the Navy. That's the big thing.
Hit. Ah! Hit!
Ah!
Oh my god! Getting a little ridiculous.
We're running out of ammo.
Yes.
Very nice.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh wow. We're actually going to get a round 1 UK transport. Kind of like that.
I mean, does that one infantry really make? I can kind of stack with that 5 in West Russia. Can I now? Do I have enough to stack there with only 5 in West Russia there?
Well, he could bring 15 or something. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He can bring 14. So can you put 14 there?
$50.
I'm fine with those odds.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't be, because I don't think you have enough.
No.
I'll go with it.
You got your tanks in Germany that can hit Karelia. Berlin. And now you have 2 extra units in Europe that you wouldn't normally have had. So I'm curious to see how this plays out too, actually. 2 units could make a big difference.
Similar to the transport had sent the Libyan dudes to Ukraine.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, it's exactly the same thing, really. Except that the destroyer lives in that scenario.
You're not going to leave anything in Belarusia. You're going to stack Karelia, which you're probably going to lose. You're not going to even put an AA gun in Karelia. I don't know. Seems super risky.
I said, yeah, bringing that up. Yeah, the A gun. Yeah. 7. I'm gonna roll with this.
I love it.
All right, then.
He's got guts, man. I like that.
I'm gonna take the chance because
No, I like it. No, I like it because for a lot of reasons is that it's easy. It'd be easy for me if I came on like a entirely different platform and just played as a guest and played a game and didn't know anybody, and then everybody welcomed me in, and I'm playing the game, and I feel as though obviously the people that you're playing with are people that are obviously accomplished or platinum. They're content providers or content creators or whatever. So it's cool that you're standing you're standing your ground. I like that. I have a tremendous amount. I have a tremendous amount of respect.
The last 2 games I've been kind of I've been going with the last 2 games. And I'm just gonna try to mix it up a balance.
Right. I like that.
And I think this will be my 3rd game. My 3rd and done. 3rd and done after this. Oh, this guy's almost about to bring him over.
I pop back into them FK.
There you go.
Listening to you guys' tactics.
That's actually perfect. You can watch, and you can go to the live stream and watch the actual game if you want, man.
Yeah, I really should. It's annoying because my computer's kind of fucked at the moment, so excuse me. For the most part, I can mentally hear what you guys are doing.
One. That would be super aggressive. Let's not do that. Oh, one though. Okay, so Art.
Oh shoot!
What? What? What?
I realized I was muted this whole time. I was talking the whole time.
Oh, you were? I was wondering why
yeah.
everybody's so quiet.
No, I was saying.
Okay, so
never mind.
here's
Okay.
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill the transport, and I'm gonna land a couple of fighters because I don't think we can take Karelia, but I think we can hold West Russia.
Definitely. Yeah. You can just blitz Bello and take Ukraine, and life's good.
Yeah, someone put out on ignore or whatever, so I wasn't able to hear you guys even.
Actually, you know what I should do is. Wait, what do you want me to take?
Like Libya and 17.
I was gonna take.
Wow, this is the.
I was gonna take Libya, but I can also take Northwest as well with one guy.
Definitely. If not Northwest, then
And you know what?
attack on France.
If I do that, I can't really send you 2 fighters to West Russia, though.
Well, I'm not West Russia.
Well, I mean, I know you're not, but I mean we are as a team. That's what I meant.
That's true. Well, let's see.
But
Let
I
me
don't have.
attack
I don't. I can dead zone West Russia though, very easily.
No, we don't want to move off of West Russia. For sure. He's got 13 and 5 fighters, 18. You would hit Ukraine with
10.
2 infantry, 2 fighters. Okay.
No, I wouldn't. I'd add a.
I use the tank to blitz Bello.
Yeah.
So that would be a
It's
view.
not enough. We don't have enough to defend it.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It'd be 18 on 18. Actually, get a +3 tanks if you don't have a dude in Bello and Ukraine. So maybe just an infantry in Bello, and then 2 infantry in Ukraine. And you'll have the American fighter in West Russia.
Yeah, I know, but it. Oh, man, I can't use any UK. I need the UK planes to defend Zone 8. So he's got 5. He's got 5. Even if I take Northwest, he's got 5 fighters that can still hit Zone 8, and I have exactly 5.
That's true. We could just keep them in Zone 7. You don't have to take it.
No, we want to. Why not? It's free.
Oh, wait, never mind. I'm high. We can still hit 7. Yeah.
So I think still want to kill this.
Mm-hmm.
I love doing that. You see any more attacks? I don't see anything. Do you?
The transport.
You want me to attack something by that?
Zone 5. The fighter against the Baltic transport.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's it.
Looks like it. Up for some good rolls.
This could go badly, though. It's one of those battles. It's like, you know. Yeah, see? Like that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, come on, man.
Well, that's not great.
Wow.
Surprised this seemed like the appropriate time to save a bomber.
Did you call me bomb?
At least you got 61. Pretty swiftly. You can put 2 infantry in Egypt to transport in 17. He doesn't have any planes in range of 17. Unless he wants to put a Japanese carrier in 34.
I think that's it.
Alright, well, back over to Japan.
Yep.
Well, I think I might have to mix up my Japanese play. As you guys know, I do not ever do Pearl, but I think I will be doing Pearl this time.
Holy
Don't like what I
lordy.
see. Don't like what I see.
What is this Japanese pearl you think of?
So I'm a 2 transport guy. I would think that 4 transports is way overrated. But right here and right now, I'm going to do the 3.
That's the right move. I'll be right back.
I'm proud of my boys in Libya. Yeah, without that fighter, I would have took a crack at Egypt.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this might be a disaster. We are inches away from disaster. Oh,
Well, got her down.
Hero carrier.
oh boy.
Was ugly, but you got her down. Yeah, if this doesn't go clean for us, it could be going for a KJF.
I'm back, baby. Oh, he's doing pro. Look at him, shaking it up.
Yeah.
So,
That's the ugliness of 61.
so my wife just reminded me my birthday's on Sunday. Is that pathetic that you actually forget my birthday? Like I don't even care.
Hey, happy birthday,
Oh,
brother.
nice.
I
Happy
don't-
upcoming birthday.
I'm gonna be 54. Ooh, it sounds dirty, man. I remember when I was like 20 and I said 54-year-old people are old.
Well, you are old.
I
Don't mean you can be
know.
old and awesome.
I don't feel old.
Okay, fine. You're 1 year my senior. I'm 53.
So exactly, Art. So now I know when, like, if kids are snickering at me, I know they're thinking 54 years old, and I'm gonna go, fuckers, it's not that old.
Yeah, kid.
I prefer level 54.
There you go.
Hey, I let my clock shine.
Come on, China.
Envoy is gonna kill 4 infantry.
China, come on, China.
Do it, baby. Do it.
We got lots of grenades.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
that was well, I've done worse there. I've lost them all. That's an ugly battle. China battle. I know, that's one of my least favorite battles. Well, they're doing their attrition. Sure.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, you had me sweating 61 there for a little bit. I was like, oh boy.
That was way closer than it needed to be.
That would have been an awesome get, though.
I've had once in a blue moon. You do get it once in a while. Doesn't happen every day, but you get it once in a while when you see it happen.
Ah, jeez.
Juicy.
I don't have enough to even defend Quangtong.
Oh no. Russia's going to be making bank next round.
30.
I wasn't much help for that one either.
30, I think. What is it? 20.
Ugh. Enjoy it while you can, Russia.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. You'll get 29 next turn. Or I will, I should
We'll
say.
get you. We'll get you with your $29.
I keep saying, thinking Art's playing or something. I don't know what's going on. My brain is not working. Malfunction.
Alright, Mike, just so you know, that was a very extremely atypical Japan for me, and I did that to try and synchronize a little bit with what you're doing with the extra land fodder.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a land push against
I'm
Russia.
thinking maybe I'm.
So Connor, what are you thinking?
Yeah.
I'm leaning
Standard.
towards him.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm thinking maybe he should make a push towards Africa. Africa's weak. For UK.
Oh, Africa's
He's
not
in
gonna be
position.
weak.
He's got that.
Yeah, Africa's not.
We'll keep Africa nice and
Russia.
strong.
Africa's in good shape. So Connor,
My
are
first thoughts is
standard
a
by those.
medchuck.
Okay. Well, I think we can begin that way. Sure. That's not a bad idea.
You
Yep.
got the transport in position.
UK?
You got the units in position.
Yeah. You got the
And hit for
UK.
Turtle and 35.
This looks
Turtle
like a pretty
and 35,
standard
and
buy.
then,
Unless you want to go crazy with the KJF.
Let's see, that would be a negative.
Well, yeah, if it was KGF, Africa's out of the question, but.
Actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second there, actually. I would say the German turn was an average turn. The Russian turn was an average turn.
Slightly below average.
Yeah, Japan turn, average. Well, maybe a little, maybe slightly above average. I think.
They have. Go ahead.
Well, you asked me. I was just gonna say I think that KGF is still probably the right play here.
I think so too.
But I see what you're saying, that there is some appeal to a KJF. I just think that, first of all, we haven't done it on a Friday Night Blitz ever, actually, ever. We've been talking about it a lot, and we've been thinking about it a lot. We always come down to, maybe KGF. So I think in this case...
No, yeah, but if I play...
So there you go again. Hey, man, will you look through your stats while you were away?
I think if the UK had a slightly better opening, it would have been a much stronger consideration. But the dice weren't
I'm
with
really
us.
sorry that I missed the UK opening. If
well,
it's a learning channel, I want to learn.
The UK opening tried to attack Libya, and we lost horribly. And then we tried to attack Sea Zone 17. We ended up killing the battleship, but it was costly. Other than that, the UK turn went pretty well.
The UK won. I mean, UK won.
Yeah, it went pretty well. We managed to build a fleet. UK won.
Okay.
At least we think we did. We don't know yet because the Germans haven't decided what they want to do.
What did you do with the ships and planes?
Who? Germany?
UK.
If you watch the video, we're actually live right now, Art. It's only like I think it's only like a 30-second delay. It's not that far apart.
Yeah, but my computer's gonna crash. I should. I do agree, but my computer's gonna crash.
So you want? Hold on. So you want me to give you live play-by-play? It's not gonna happen. I could barely contain a coherent thought as it is.
What happened in UK? UK won. That's all I care about.
Okay.
What did you guys do in UK won?
Okay, the UK bought. I'll give this to you. Hold on. The UK bought 1 aircraft carrier, 2 infantry, 1 transport, and 1 artillery. So we didn't buy the destroyer. Instead, because we preserved our destroyer, we bought the transport. So that was the unusual buy, I guess you could say, for the UK, because normally the UK has to buy a destroyer. And we were able to get an artillery along with the 2 infantry. So that was the UK buy, that's about as nominal as you can get for the UK on a round 1 purchase.
And there was no planes to threaten, so you said, yo, why not?
Right. Then we took Northwest Europe with 1 infantry. We destroyed the transport. We tried to attack Libya with our tank, artillery, and infantry, and lost our tank, artillery, and infantry, and he suffered no losses. Sea Zone 17, we lost a bomber and a fighter, and Sea Zone 61.
You mean Transjordan?
Well, they took Transjordan. Oh no, we held on to Transjordan. They failed to take Transjordan as Germany.
Yeah, that's we're confused.
We also have to decide now if we're going to defend West Russia.
Anyway, okay, I'm gonna keep it, but so
Art, hold on one second.
UK won.
Art, hold on one second. This is a pivotal move here for us. That's a good question. I don't know if we. I think if we don't attack. Well, we'd have to put an infantry in Belarus to stop the tanks from blitzing through.
Even if we put 1 in Belo, that would stop the Poland tanks, but the Baltic tank can still hit.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13.
You know, I know you don't want to abandon, or me. It's actually me. I don't want to abandon West Russia, but I think we can abandon it for one turn.
Well, the problem is if we abandon it for one turn, there's a chance he could stack West Russia.
No, he can't. He can't.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. He can only send one extra tank to that battle. So he can only put 6 tanks and 8 infantry at best into West Russia. I think we can kill that with the buy, with the Russian buy.
He's going to put in West Russia, if we move out, he's going to put 8 infantry, assuming we kill everything in Ukraine. 8 infantry and 8 tanks, and then the Japanese can add 2 fighters. Can we hit back against 8 infantry, 8 tanks, and 2 fighters?
Well, we'll have 2. Well, 1. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Plus, we can build 9. So we can build some artillery. Maybe 5 infantry and 4 artillery, something like that, or 3 or 4 infantry, 4 artillery, something like that. So that's 16. So that's 24 against. How many did you say you could put there? 16.
18 total.
18.
8 infantry, 8 tanks, 2 fighters.
So 24 against 18. It's
I'd take that battle.
It's the same kind of battle that you just did on West Russia, actually.
One thing. One fighter is.
Yeah. Are you looking at the map? Because if you're not looking at the map and you're trying to talk over us, it doesn't help. Because you don't know where we are. You don't know where we are.
Well, I kind of are in my mind, but I do agree. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, Connor. What were you saying?
Well, I was just going to say, as soon as we leave West Russia, and it's dead zoned at that point, because we're not going to be able to put any planes there.
Yeah, but the UK has a round 1 fleet, and in round 2 we're hitting things. How often does that happen?
Well, it happens like 40% of the time.
Okay.
Ish.
All right. I don't like leaving West Russia either, but we can't take Ukraine and not leave West Russia. Let's just put it that way, unless you see a path to that. I don't think there's a path there. It's close. It's really close.
16, 21, 2, 3, 4, 19, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. It's like a razor thin.
Right.
Margins.
Now, the good news is that Lord Rodimus, we're not entirely sure what his risk averse is yet. My guess is that the fact that he stacked Karelia with that, which we actually could hit right now, but it's close. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 against his 13. Yeah, he's got more defending units than we have attacking. Well, here's what I think we should do.
We have one on.
If I'm playing a ranked game, if this is my game and it's ranked, I think what I'm doing is I'm hitting Belarusia with 1 infantry.
1 infantry.
And I'm hitting Ukraine and trying to take it, and I'm stacking Caucasus. If he wants to push into Archangel, that's fine with me too. I'm okay with that. Or maybe even split up.
Caucasus?
Well, I'm just gonna say maybe even split the stack between Caucasus and Russia. That's fine too. And you say why?
Okay.
Because I want to be able to, if he tries to stack Ukraine in any in a cheap sort of way, I want to be able to counter that.
Okay. All right. Well, then my fighter will not go to West Russia. Other than that,
But it can go to
I think
Caucasus.
I really want to. Yes, good. I don't think I want to attack anything else unless the Yunnan battle looks tempting.
It does. That looks tempting. That looks tempting. Oh, you mean
It does look a little
Kwangtung?
tempting.
You mean Kwangtung? For Russia
No,
or
no,
for
Yunnan, America.
you want to attack with 2 infantry and 1 fighter?
Kinda. If I get rid of an infantry and an artillery,
I think the odds are 30%.
that's a lot less power going away.
I think the odds are probably about 30% that you win that. And I think
Yeah?
I think your guys will be more effective in Kazakh for now. You've got the guys in Persia for now. He has to respond to that, and he kind of did by buying 3 transports. So they might have to come back.
Yeah, and Union's gonna get a huge support, at least 3 transports if you have any doing from
Keep saying you, it's me. I
yeah,
forget that I'm
but
Russia
yeah,
and the UK. God damn it.
you definitely do not want to attack it.
Alright, well, I think that's it. I think that's all good.
Do you think you need to attack the cruiser in the sub in Sea Zone 56 or what is that 53?
Yes.
I used to love doing that.
I don't know.
The less Japanese units we can take out now will be less stuff he can bite us with later in the game.
I used to love doing that. Yes, sir.
That's
I
true.
remember this comes with a cost, but I used to love doing it.
It's true. Yeah, I'm not against that. That's fine.
And it's an attack.
It looks good to me.
Alright. Hopefully not lose a plane here.
Nice, nice,
Good
nice,
hits.
nice, nice, nice.
Nice.
Oh. Sweet mother Lord Jesus.
There we go.
And he has no counter. That's even better.
Oof.
It's actually not a bad first turn for the Allies, to be honest with you. For being honest.
You're probably going to need this fighter in India right now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright. I think that's it for moves, unless you see something...
Maybe the guy from Rhodesia moved him up a little bit. Oh, no, sorry. Oh, sorry. You're talking about America. Sorry. My bad. I was thinking... Oh, I'm getting really...
I have no power over him.
I'm getting really confused now. You guys stand a chance. As Art would say.
I could send the other transport to 13. I'm debating that right now. But keep them in 10 to threaten France, Norway, Finland, or have extra firepower in the southern sea zones.
By taking one off? By taking one off, you mean? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm either going to 10 to threaten France, Norway, and Finland.
Yeah, he needs to go there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. The other option was to send him to 13, where 4 dudes can now threaten Italy, Algeria, Southern Europe, Libya, anything in that region.
Yeah. But remember, we're vacating West Russia, so I think we need to put pressure on the north because that's where they're strong. So we need to. I'm sorry.
Well, if they're stacking Corellia, we want to hit the soft underbelly.
Yeah, right. I agree with that. I mean, I'm not against that either. But he is in the position to defend against that already. it comes at a sacrifice of not being able to send guys east, but he can defend that.
Well, let's test if he defends it then.
Okay. Well, it's your turn. So you do what you gotta do. I'll support you, man.
There you go. Over to Russia.
So what's the score after round 1? It is Allies 129, Axis 144. We all took it on the chin on that one.
Minus 41. It's okay. I'll come back.
That's funny.
We might even come back on this turn. You don't know.
No, I can indirectly help India here by attacking
Yeah.
Buryatia. Do you think I should, or do you think those units are probably better used going west?
How many units do you
3.
intend to put in Russia?
Well, almost all of them. Probably 6.
Okay.
Well, 6 plus the 6 that I'm building, so that if he does an Archangel thingy, that we can respond to it.
Yeah, it might be worth taking Burgashi, sending the plane to do it too, since you don't need him to defend West Russia.
Right, and I can send 2. I can send 2. With the fighter. And that forces that indirectly helps India because he has to respond to that.
Uh-huh.
Now we're gonna take.
Well,
Is Archangel safe?
Problem is then you don't have 2 fighters going into Ukraine.
I don't need 2 fighters. Just need this.
Is Archangel safe?
It's true, you don't need it. It's just less ideal.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's not nominal, of course. So unless I'm missing something, I think that is. I kind of need to take Ukraine, so you think this is enough? I'm sending 2 infantry, artillery, and a fighter. I think that's enough, right?
4 against 2 should take it. Why do you feel you need to take it?
Well, I don't feel like I need to take it. I guess that's enough. Yeah, you're right. All right, we're good. Let's do it. Come on, baby. Buryatia. Bonsai. You used to say that. Was that Darwick that said that? Shaky, are you around?
Yeah.
Was it Darwick that said
No,
bonsai?
not Darwick. No.
Who was it?
No. Who was it?
Oh, I apologize for forgetting. Oh my God. You forgot too. You forgot too.
I did. Ironically, I remember that.
Tree from Japanese.
Ironically, I remember that he was in Aries because we talked about our persons.
Right.
He was very aggressive there.
Probably a player who played Japan.
And Tree from Japan?
He was a cool guy.
Yeah. He's still around, I'm sure. And we're gonna totally.
There was actually one.
Yeah, he is still alive. Yes, he's still a cool guy.
Nice. Might be worth considering retreating.
I'll take it.
Okay. Alright.
And the answer is Vagabond.
Vagabond! That's it.
Vagabond.
My boy. My boy,
Very
Blue.
cool guy. You're my boy, Blue.
Actually, do you want a Russian tank or a Russian infantry to start moving towards India? I think maybe one Russian tank. Or maybe an infantry.
You can position the tanks in Caucasus if you need them.
Yeah, I think I can put all of them there, actually, you're right.
And you probably want to keep at least 1 infantry in West Russia.
Russia making bank today.
Yeah, that's a lot of dough. $30, jeez.
We're gonna need it.
You don't see that every day.
That's extra land units versus extra land units. In this exciting edition of Europe. Axis now is Europe.
Well, this one actually looks like a real game.
Eight.
Anything's a real game compared to our last two.
So 5, so it's 13, or 12, 13,
You might wanna
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 that can hit if he goes to Archangel. Yeah, more than enough.
Do you want to? Well, doesn't matter too much.
Well, it kind of does. What are you thinking?
Well, I was thinking switch the artillery, one artillery less in Caucasus, replace it with an infantry. It just evens out the numbers a little bit.
I built an infantry there, didn't I?
Yeah, but
So it's
generally
it's 2
I
and
like
2.
to have
It's 2 and 2.
right, and I think ideally it should be 3 and 1.
Oh no, you've been listening to TGGI too much. That's the way he talks.
Oh.
I'm like more of a 1-to-1 when it comes to infantry artillery, if Russia can afford it, and right now they can. And down the line we're not going to be able to, so let's enjoy it while we can.
Okay.
That's the way I think about it, at least. Oh, here we go. Mike's up.
All right, over to Germany.
Mike, hey, have you noticed this is how you play Russia, dude?
Well, thanks. Little sting. All right. It ain't not over yet.
It's funny. I'm sorry, just
Then
jabbing
just
you.
a bit
I'm just
just
jabbing
your
you, brother.
cool,
You know
right?
that. I'm just jabbing you.
All good. Hey, 28 years in the military, I got a thick skin.
I think so.
Let's see. All right. Make that simple.
The thing I like about you, Mike, is you don't really consider my opinion at all.
No, not really at all. He just bought.
It's not really a team
Oh.
so much as a collective group of mercenaries, each doing their part as best they can.
Well, look, I mean, in hindsight, my boys in Libya did their
I
job. They
feel like
lost the
that-
bomber in 17.
I mean,
So,
he's
I
probably
consider that a win in Africa.
he's
It
probably
doesn't
not
look
going to
like a win,
disagree.
but-
He's not going to disagree with your purchase, but it's funny that you didn't even ask him. Hey, man, what do you think I should do?
Oh. I trust his Japan strategy. I'm based on mine.
Yeah, but the point is that we're a
The
team.
only country to ever.
No, I know. All right.
The point is that we need
You know-
to synergize, and we're not really synergizing. It's really kind of every man for himself here.
I understand. You know what it is? I'm so used to playing rank play. Remember, I haven't played a cooperative game since about 20, 30 years. Well, I don't play
I
this
can't
game,
talk,
but,
right?
Wow, man, you got to slow your roll a little bit. Maybe ask your
I'm not
teammate,
used-
hey,
I'm not
man,
used to playing team
what do
games.
you think
So,
about
yeah.
this?
All right, hey,
You know.
point taken. All right.
All right, brother. I'll be right back. Get this book cigarette.
I am a Canadian.
But to my Japanese ally, point taken. I'm just so out of habit. I'm just used to doing my own thing. I'm not used to cooperative play, so I will.
Oh, I guess
Adjust.
yes, got me. My bad.
Oh yeah, we'll do too. I got too much there. Hold on. 4 beers in. See what do we got here. It's still overkill. One more. Archangel. Here we go. And okay, yeah.
Why don't you save one plane for Northwest Europe?
Northwest Europe. Oh, here.
Yeah, I'll kind of figure out how to So if you're gonna shut me out, that's fine. Well, no big deal, we'll be relaxing. However, for some reason, nobody hears me.
Really, you really just want to send one infantry northwest. It's
Not worth
the
it.
investment is small. What you want is you want an opportunity to take it, but really what you want is for your plane to have something to attack, right?
Fair enough. Now here's where I was pretty comfortable with all that. Here I'm getting a little. See, we're going against a.
I don't think you need Archangel. I think Archangel is a mistake for you. I think you better want your resources in the other 3 trading.
Fair enough. Artillery, huh? Okay. This will be a tank, I reckon.
So you can send tanks to Belarus because they'll be protected if you win the other battles. But do not send a tank to Ukraine.
Okay, alright. Oh, I thought what you were saying. Okay, got you.
The infantry and artillery should be enough.
Got you.
The 2 planes.
Right. Yeah, that's why this was a waste, right? So what's he? Right, yeah, he's only got one. Really, well, we got transporter here, but they can't touch Karelia.
You can send the other 2 Baltic infantry to Belarus because Karelia is safe right now. So right now you could stack Belarus and you just want just enough in Ukraine or just enough in Karelia to protect it.
Okay. From his 2 planes and 2 transports. So 2, 4.
Basically, you want all your tanks in Belarus right now.
Okay.
And you should move them there now so that in case you get some weird freaky dice, that eventually one tank will hit, right?
Alright. So put them all. So all in Belarus.
Shaky is still my
Yeah.
tactic.
This is confusing me here in France. But we'll get to that later. I'm getting ahead of myself. Never mind. All right. So.
Okay, so you need your planes to land in a position to be able to threaten C Zone 15.
Shaky is still my tactic, dude.
Okay. All right.
So
I love it.
2, 3, 4. So I think your planes can land in Poland, maybe. The ones that are going to West Russia now can land in Poland. That might be okay. And or Baltic, same difference.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Fine. Yeah. That's. We don't see anything else. See, nothing else can attack Ukraine.
You might as well send the other 5 Karelia tanks to Belarus, just because you don't want any weird freaky ties.
Heard.
I'd have to get real freaky.
Yeah, but still.
I've actually, no, he's right because I've attacked 11 on 1 and gotten 1 hit out of 11 on 1. I mean, that happens to me all the time. All right, so that's good. That's good. All right, I think I'm nothing I can do down here. Africa, other than stack. Was that Libya? Yeah. All right, I think I'm good. Not much else I can really do. Can hit back. Fine. Russian defense, man, they're digging in deep.
This would be a nice one.
Got him. Yes, survive. Whew. Alright, that was my trickiest. Well, and 1 more to go. This is a tight one, too.
Yeah, Ukraine is pretty tight.
Man, 1 hit. God, misses. Got him.
I really enjoyed how excited you sounded.
I feel like a little kid when I play this game. It brings back a lot of memories when I was a little kid.
Hell yeah.
Well,
It's like you get to play with your toys because the miniatures look like toys.
Yeah, it brings back a lot of memories, good memories. All right, non-combat move, Turtle Nivea, correct?
Yeah, really not much else
Or
to
do I
do
go
there.
with that?
I think you want to get out of
Now
France
here's
right
the point.
now.
A gun.
You want to get out of
Say it one more
France.
time. I was talking.
You want to get out of
France.
France,
Okay.
and you want to mini stack Italy with maybe just send the French. What did you buy? 11 and 2. So I assume 2 of those are going to Corellia, right?
Right. The 2 artilleries.
Well, hold on. Maybe 1 and 1.
Okay. Well, wouldn't I want the artilleries because I'm trying to boost my infantry offense?
Yeah, but then it becomes a risky target. I guess you can't go to reach it though.
I prefer. I'm gonna stack. I mean, I appreciate your advice, but I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna stack. I really feel that gives you extra. I got fighters to take care of.
Yeah,
My, brands
thank,
and all this.
thank you for opening your mouth because I literally seen that in my mind, and you guys really should.
Okay. And you want this fighter here? Put him in Italy to kind of support Libya.
I mean, you don't have
Does
to,
it matter
but
where I put the guy from?
at least it
I
has
kinda
some
like that
utility
idea.
there, right?
Libya?
Yeah, because I mean, because
No.
it opens me up to attack Egypt in the future. Possibly, not likely, but possibly.
It's nice to have options.
No, just no.
Yeah.
Just no.
1, 2.
And you want to
Yeah,
bring
these
some of
guys are
the
gonna help me.
you want to bring some of the Karelia infantry to Belorussia on it, just in case he tries to get you and sack Ukraine. Because right now all you need to do is hold Karelia with as light a force as
Okay.
possible, and then the units in
Oh, yeah, I was
Belorussia
gonna
give
bring
you
those-
options. If you're in Belorussia, you have options.
No, I
to go
don't-
to Ukraine, West Russia, and Karelia.
Yeah, I got 3 fronts. Right.
You pull it out and then you put the Belarusian lime in there and boom, it's one or the other.
Does it matter where I stack the fighters? What you said, Poland?
Well, if you do put in Poland, you do need to protect
Actually,
them.
you should pull them back to the left because of Ukraine.
Oh my God, Darwin.
The
Can you please be quiet? I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to do my thing.
shut up.
All right. So let's rewind a little bit. Take a deep breath. Where do you want me to put the fighters?
Well, where can they reach? Poland is the only place they can reach, right? The Ukraine fighters?
I could.
Or Baltic. Baltic would be just as
Ukraine
good.
fighter.
Everything in Baltic would be just as good as well. And that way you can put a few Berlin guys in Baltic to help stack Karelia next turn. Right? You can put like 6 infantry and 2 artillery in Baltic or something. With all the fighters and an AA gun.
Or Finland to threaten UK drop.
And put the A gun in Karelia, you said?
Yeah. And one of the French AA guns should go to Berlin. Because there's no reason not to, really.
Okay, fair enough. I've got 3 infantry in Italy. Don't push them to Germany. Oh no, I gotta defend against the transport here. Let's see, what can you hit me with? 1, 2.
Well, if you move the French, you just have to balance the French guys and the Italy guys, right?
Yeah, so you can hit me with what, 2 units, a tank and an infantry. So
And he
3
won't.
units there. So you're right. Good.
He won't.
I'll leave 2 defense. Oh, yeah, sorry. Cause also I got a dump men there. Oh no, they got Karelia, right? It'd be 2, 10, 1 infantry dumped in Italy after for my purchase. So what do we got here? Oh, you said I need to empty. Got 3 infantry, 1. All right.
Yeah, maybe bring 4 of the Karelia infantry to Belorussia. Karelia, the Belarusia.
Okay.
Just in case you want to stack Ukraine next turn, you'll have some infantry fodder.
Sounds good. This is a lot easier watching as a. It's actually, what are they doing? I would never do that. I can see myself talking to myself. What are you doing, idiot? Let's see. All right, you said abandon France, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna clean this up. I lost track of what's happening in Italy. Okay, so I can defend against 2 units there.
You won't do it because you'll be able to kill this destroyer and transport, and that would be a profitable battle for us. But you still need to have some token defense. So 2 guys in an A gun should be plenty.
Alright, and this spider from, see, we'll put him here. Poland. Alright, I think I'm good. Alright, that's done, that's done. Okay, in phase. Everything looks clean.
You're breathing so heavily, like you got me nervous.
Well, I'm seeing he's got that 1 infantry here. He's got the 1 infantry the UK guy. If he takes out, can he cantle for me somehow?
Where?
With the UK infantry into West Russia, what would that do? It would give him 3 tanks to go into Karelia, right?
Yeah, but can't the Ukrainian planes land in Baltic? You don't even have to go to Poland, right? Right? You can put everything in Baltic. You don't have to land in Poland.
Yeah, dude, Karelia's safe.
Okay.
Russia wouldn't send 3 tanks to hit Karelia.
I'm always paranoid about Ukraine.
Wait, why did you leave those planes in Poland though? Unprotected like that.
Who's gonna hit
I
him?
guess it's fine, but I mean,
Yeah.
you could put everything in Baltic.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sorry. I overlooked it. I could, we're good.
Yeah. Okay. We're good.
Well, I'm gonna kill that AA gun that's sitting in France.
Oh.
Gosh.
Because it's
Hey,
free.
I had it moved to Italy too. That's alright, whatever.
That really sucks, actually.
Okay.
I had it moved to Italy, but then I moved it back because I was trying to have so many arrows going around.
Okay, Art.
Clear what I had going
Art's
there.
gonna speak his mind. Art, speak your mind. If you were the UK, what would you do? Facing a round 2
Kill the
staging,
A-gun.
round 3 staging of India.
Here's my mind.
Well, you can't see the map, can you?
Here's my mind.
So your opinion
I
is
have no
worthless.
idea what
Literally
he has.
worthless.
Yeah, exactly. So my I can say from beforehand, no, I don't know. Yeah, but
He's good for the
please subscribe, do a thumbs up, whatever. Like, whatever you guys do.
I think that I can hit 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. These guys can't reach. This guy can reach. So we're gonna send 1 transport. Oh, we gotta buy stuff first. Hold on.
So you can take France and Finland. I don't think there's any planes that can hit Sea Zone 3.
Yeah, I'm taking France and Finland. And
It's kind of really to look at actually pay attention to without seeing your actual map. Literally, where you going?
I'm going from Sea Zone 8 to Sea Zone 3. But yet, I'm going to have enough guys in Sea Zone 8 left over. Well, no, I can move everything up to season 3. But
If we take
you could
Norway,
use,
Finland, Northwest, and France,
yeah, we could probably do all of them, right?
none of the planes can reach them. Yeah.
So I can take
Both
Finland,
seasons
and I
would
can
be
take
completely
France,
safe.
and you can take Northwest and Norway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I like that. Okay. So in that case,
Well,
what?
uh,
What?
the American chances on Northwest Europe are not as good as the British chances.
You got a tank and an infantry.
If
Well,
we
you got.
miss it,
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Well, you got a cruiser hit.
yeah, but that's not a guarantee.
No, it's not. And you got a fighter. Oh no,
The
you
fighter
can't.
can't reach.
Can't reach.
There's no carrier in range.
Can't reach. Do you have a bomber? Can your bomber reach? 1, 2, 6. Nope. What's your bomber doing there? Why is it there? Well, that's my. Wait.
It attacked 53.
Okay, gotcha. You're right. Well, I can take. So then I can take Finland and Northwest, and you can take Norway and France. I'm okay with that.
Sure, that sounds like a plan.
Okay, so 2.
Hey, if you take guys don't mind, hey Shaky, just real quick, going back to my German round, what have you just suggested I would have purchased for Germany? Would you have suggested a bomber at that round or what?
I think Shaky went for a smoke.
Shaky, you there?
He's not even announcing it anymore.
Okay,
He's just
alright,
going for a
never
smoke.
mind. I'll put it back on
Okay.
Back to mute. Just sorry, pardon me for interrupting.
You're good.
No, you're good. Yeah, you're all right. I think I like the idea of.
We need 4 ground for the UK.
I need 3. I'm only taking 3. Or 2. Well, actually, no, I'm taking. Oh, yeah, you're right. Taking 2, 3. So, yeah. I can afford a fighter, infantry, and a tank in India. Kind of like that.
Yeah, to replace that fighter we lost to that battleship.
Mm-hmm. Wait, can we hold all that?
Hold all what?
Hold on, so season 3, he can attack with just 2 fighters.
He can't hit Season 3 at all.
Yeah, he can't hit it at all, you're right. So we're good. Okay.
As long as the US takes Norway.
So Shrini just beat Julius in
What should I do with
exhibition match.
what should I do with the guy in Caucasus? I think I should bring him back to India, quite frankly.
You move, he moves, you move. There's a lot of value to have a UK unit in
I know.
Russia.
I know.
It dissuades Japanese air
Yes.
in the key positions.
Mm-hmm. But I'm looking at the numbers here, and he's got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 that can hit India next turn. After he stages in Burma. We could put 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. He can hit with 20.
Yeah, I mean, I would say we have just enough in the area to threaten trying to defend it with that many. But if he goes all in, then we just abandon India.
Yeah. So I'm going to bring the Caucasus India guy down. And I think that you should bring your Kazakh guys down to Persia as well this turn. And I think you should move that Gibraltar fighter closer to India because it's going to be needed as well. And I can bring all the Russian tanks down and the Russian fighters, and that'll put 18 there against his 20. I kind of like our odds on that.
Well, my infantry and my plane won't get to India before he has a chance to attack India
I know.
with the full attack.
No, that's out. I'm talking about now, but they'll come later. They'll be able to defend the second round or the second. So if he has to commit to it, right? He can't not commit. He has to go to C-Zone 36 and he has to commit. So if he commits to that, that's his 20 against 18. And if he doesn't get it, the next turn we're going to be able to put, 8 more. So he won't be able to get it. So he's going to have to blow his load on this turn. He has to stage this turn. If he doesn't stage this turn, and Shaky knows this, he's probably not going to do it anyway. I'm psyching myself out. I know I am. But we still have to defend against it because if we just leave it ridiculously stupidly easy for him, he will. So, so we got to defend against that. All right, so that's it for attacks, I think. Should I attack Libya? I don't think so. Didn't go well the first time. I need that fighter in India anyway. Oh,
yeah, I think they just stare at each other for a while.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right. Well, no other combat moves. Oh, barely.
Very nice. Oh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. Okay. Very nice.
All right.
Back to Japan.
Okay, Mike, are you here?
He is muted.
Is he muted?
I'm back. I'm unmuted.
Mike, do you see anything?
Yes, I do. I see. I think I know what you're thinking.
Well, do tell.
It's
You
an
do?
unusual move, right?
I don't even know what I'm thinking.
Is it a move that you usually don't see, right? It's a pretty rare one. Is that what you're talking about?
You're gonna have to be way more specific. I'm sorry. What do you see?
Yeah, we might have to go to another room or something.
It's okay to say it out loud. It's okay.
I'm not there
Sure.
yet. I can't. I'm
Should
waiting
I
for
get
something else to come into position.
should I get a
Go ahead.
complex or should I get a fizz transport? Do you have an opinion on either of those decisions?
Should he
Okay,
attack India? Those are all big decisions. Big decisions.
Yeah, I would say the focus is
So
India.
Mike, Shaky is extending you the courtesy that you did not extend him.
Yes. Oh.
Exactly.
You're on your own. Do it.
That's funny.
My only. No, I told him point take. I'm not used to co-op play. I'm not used to.
Yeah, but it's okay. I mean, you're a smart gentleman. You could figure it out, right? You got a plan here, right?
Nobody said he was a gentleman. Well, actually,
Yeah,
I did.
Do not insult me with such words.
Get the fire in your cuts. We got to be wary of that. So let's see. Anything else? Nothing else. Bomber. So 1, 2. All right, so we'll be leery of that, especially for a counterattack.
Indirectly helping
United
India.
States, so.
Indirectly helping India. Indirectly helping India. I keep
Yeah.
pushing this to my fans or to my subs,
Raspberry
man.
right now.
I'm telling you, this is how you indirectly help India, is by taking Buryatia.
Let's see, $34. So let's see. How many transports you got? 1, 2.
Got all 4.
There's nothing we can't counterattack with ground forces because they're all infantry.
Basically, he's asking you, do you want to go through China or do you want to go for India? It's what he's basically asking you.
That is really the heart of the question, indeed. And
I'm leaning.
a lot of that depends
Go ahead.
on
Sorry.
do I get an industry or do I get an extra transport, a fifth transport to be able to start doing Australia and or Africa stuff, possibly Madagascar, or do I get an industry in Manchuria to start pumping out land units to run through China?
I say focus on Africa. I think there's opportunity there.
Okay, so you're voting for a transport.
Yes, I'm voting for Navy. But of course, just be leery of his bomber unless, obviously his bomber in West United States and his fighter. Is that we're really weak there in, was that Manchuria? Yeah. Unless you put, how many's got? If you put 2 infantry there, we can't even put 3 infantry there. He's almost forcing us to go north because Russia already has enough money as it is. Hell, they're almost matching Germany.
All right, I think I'm gonna get really cheeky here. I'm gonna get really cheeky, and I am going to get an extra transport, which is, if anyone knows me, I'm a 3 transport guy, so I'm way above my limit at 5. But we are going to.
Well, that's what the 304s say these days.
The who?
The 304s.
That sounds like some really cool code that I kind of want to know what it means. What does that mean?
It's just you're next to a computer, right? Google it.
Yeah.
What is a 304?
Before you go any further with that transport in 61, can you? Is there any way you can send that transport towards India, and that way you threaten Eastern Africa? I really think we got a shot at Africa, but I guess you got the United States there.
I mean, I still have 2 transports left, so there might be some action in the vein of what you're describing.
Yeah, I'm feeling there's opportunity there. Because one thing he did not do is he never grabbed 2 infantry from Australia. So in 22 off of, was that Brazil?
Yeah, but that works against us. That doesn't work for us. That works against us. That was a smart move by him.
That's by design.
To make me have to work harder for Australia.
And this is a learning channel, so Mike, Do you notice where my transport is right now in Season 22?
Yes.
Did you notice that I moved my infantry
Yes,
over
I'm
to
looking right at
Alaska
it.
on the first turn? And on the second round, I moved it to Western Canada, right? On the third turn, by the time that
All right, you
transport
got
is
the
in
tank
Zone
people.
10, they're both going to be there for me to pick them up. And I
I just
accomplished
learned something.
and I accomplished defending Alaska at the same time.
Okay, I learned something. That's
Well, that's the
pretty
point.
clever.
That's the
Okay.
whole point of this channel.
Yep. All right, learn something new. Okay, yeah, okay. But that doesn't. That still leads back to Africa least week, though.
Well, no, but it makes New Zealand a real pain in the ass to take, and Australia.
Well, that, yeah. Well, yeah, that. But then it also opens up Africa as my other point. But no, I see what you did. I think that's a good, excellent. Yeah.
There you go.
I'll use that in the future, actually.
There you go.
Because
So
the reason
now-
I'll use that in the future is because not many Japanese players go for Africa. That's why.
So, Mike, we have an opportunity here with my 2 fighters in Season 34 to assist you in any territory that you want to really stack. So we should consider now, do we want to stack Karelia with the addition of my 2 fighters, which would pretty much guarantee it for about the next 4 turns or so?
Let's see here. Hey, he's too strong in. Let's see, West Russia. Because West Russia's out of the question, right? The stack.
Yeah, because Germany was first, so I would just be throwing my planes away.
And Russia,
Or Russian was first. I mean,
Okay.
Russian was first.
Russia has 30 IPC to spend.
Excellent point. Excellent point. Yeah.
It is a lot.
I'm confident defending Karelia. I would use those fine. I really don't think I need the planes right now. Use them for your own use. Have fun with them. Can you?
And I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I have to go to the porch and smoke some, well, you know.
Oh my god, are you serious?
What?
Is this going to be a thing? Is this
What?
going to be a thing?
What'd you call it when you went? You called it something. It was funny. I laughed.
No, I'm talking about the variation battle. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, did you lose? Oh, no, you won it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but very uncomfortable win. It should have been much stronger. Smoking strategy medicine.
That's it. That's what I need. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
find that. I'm gonna go get my prescription. I'll be right back.
Very good.
That was actually more reason for you to have more fighters down there. To keep using that. Number 5, my Mick Ultras.
Well done, sir. Well done.
Yeah, he said, this is so much easier watching than it is actually. I said, oh, I'll do this and that. So much trickier watching than it is, so much easier watching than it is actually doing it. Oh, I know the question I had for you. When my second round purchase was 11 or whatever it was. All right, didn't really matter what I purchased. What were you going to suggest? What would you have bought if you were me in that second round? A bomber or something, or?
Yeah, you need a bomber. Germany needs a bomber for a lot of
Okay.
reasons, but
Okay.
it's about options and flexibility, and without it, you're really denied a lot of. It's not even that you're denied stuff; it's that you allow access to get away with stuff. For example, right now, perfect example is Zone 3.
Yeah.
There's a single transport that if you just had one bomber, that would not have happened like that.
So, what do you think is next? You think he's going to take 10 into Zone 10 from Canada into 3 is next? What you're thinking is?
Give me a second to finish what I'm trying to do here, and then I will respond.
Yeah, no, it's a tricky thing you got going on there.
Yes, ma'am. That's exactly what's going to happen.
That was my essential question I had. Was my purchase for round 2?
So I'm going to send you one plane for now, with the promise of many more coming soon.
But I don't know. You think you need them down there? I mean, you took quite a hit for Manchuria. Well, you only got Russia's pretty much cleaned up now in the north. That's a threat that's kind of been neutralized. What can he hit back with? What if he attacks? We got you got 62 defended with your aircraft carrier. Okay.
Ooh, all right. That is that.
Alrighty. Well then. 1 outbound, 2 outbound, 2 transports, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 less, save 1. I think that's the purchase. Pretty standard America 2. Feel good, Roach? I'll take silence as confirmation. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Roach, you there? Hello? I hear him eating.
That was me. I gotta mute my.
Oh, it's you? Okay.
I'm gonna have to mute it. I'm muting right now.
Okay. Well. Well. Could do this. And form a mini Kazakh stack. You guys would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. That's about right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would have 2 there. So you would just need like 5 guys. Alternatively, you go south. I think I want the Japanese to go south. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Hot pillows.
5, 6.
All right, I'm back. Oh, you've been working without me. Look at that. You know what? I would expect nothing less. I would expect nothing less. I like it. Wait a minute. I'm not sure if I like it or not.
I bought 2 transports and 8 ground.
Mm-hmm. I like that.
2 outbound transports. I'm considering. I was going to wait for your input on this. I was considering an attack on Sinkyong, and I'm putting a mini Russian stack in Kazakh. And I'll keep my 1 infantry and fighter in there.
I like the Kazakh stock. If you've watched my rank games lately, you know that I like that. That's a great bottleneck. And I don't think Germany can really, well, in about a turn or two, they're actually not. They're gonna have to consider. Well, they're gonna have to shit or get off the pot, basically. They're gonna have to stack West Russia or Caucasus. Try to stack Caucasus. We're not gonna allow that. So they're probably gonna stack West Russia with Japan's help. And I think that we can hold both. Or I think we can, actually I think we can. He can't stack it really. He can stack Karelia. He can hold Karelia for another turn or two, maybe 3, 4. I think Shiki said 4 turns. I think that's realistic. But we can cause a lot of havoc in those 3 or 4 turns.
Yes.
So I like our position actually. I like the attack on Sinkang. That's actually a pretty good attack. I might even send I might even send the 2nd Infantry actually. You kind of want to get it.
Well, if I do that, I really just want to kill the infantry.
Okay, that's fine.
So you can't hit Novo or Ivanki.
What are you doing with So you blitzed Algeria. And you took the infantry, went boom, boom, boom. Okay, yeah, and boom, boom. Yeah, I like that. Not really against anything you just did, so send it.
Alright. It's funny. Attack possibility. I could hit 60, although the bomber would have to land in Far East.
Oh, could you really?
Yeah.
And you could defend it with 1 infantry and a fighter. Not a good idea, really.
Not really.
No. Probably not.
It's worth noting it's possible, but
yeah.
No, I don't think it's worth it. Alright. Well, I think that's it. Let's see how we do.
Okay.
First American combat of the game. Pew! Nice. We got it.
I think Connor's a couple of cups into the sauce, as Art would say.
I get excited when I win a combat.
I do too. I like it as an ally player. I do. I don't like the pressure of playing 2 nations right now, though. Honestly, I feel like it's a burden. I feel like you got the short end, or I feel like I got the short end of the stick.
You play 3 nations whenever you do rank.
I know. I don't like it.
1, 2, 3, 4. What am I hitting next? You guys are coming up. And And this fighter's definitely here.
He's got a bomber that can hit C-Zone 3. Or he's got a fighter, I should say, that can hit C-Zone 3.
Japan does, yes. So you're going to have to put some British fleet units into C-Zone 3.
Right. Okay. Just want to make sure that we were all on the same page.
Mm-hmm. Destroyer has to vacate premises for a moment. British sub can get nice and close to the Japanese position on the next turn.
You can get right in there, actually.
Well, you can, yeah.
No. Well, I mean, yeah, I can. I keep forgetting. It's crazy.
The destroyer just goes this way. Question of the bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think he usually goes here.
I can put a UK cruiser in C-Zone 13 if you wanted to put some units there.
Could.
Actually, you don't even really need any units there. It's pretty well. Yeah, it's pretty safe actually.
It gives options.
Mm-hmm. I like C-Zone 13 better than C-Zone 24. Oh, you're gonna put the fighter there? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I like that. That's fine.
Yeah, putting the bomber there just so it can reach fights in the Far East.
Yeah, looks good to me.
I feel like I'm missing something. I always feel like I'm missing something.
I do too, but I don't think you are. Everything you got 2 going up, 1 coming back, 2 coming back, 3 coming. So, yeah, that's good. I don't think you missed anything. It was like a perfect turn.
I'm reconsidering this bomber. I'm paranoid about it because I want him. I'm putting 2 dudes in Morocco. I want a bomber that can threaten anything in the Mediterranean. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Why are you reconsidering it? That's at a good spot. That's a good spot.
It is a good spot. It can hit Libya and it can hit the Far East targets, but it wouldn't be able to hit targets like Italy if I ever wanted to do that.
Well, yes.
Nor could it hit France or Norway. Well, not Norway, but any of the coastal regions of Berlin.
We've already taken the western flank of the Axis, so we really can pick whatever we want to do at this point. So your positioning is important here, but it's not vital. So as long as you remain flexible with your positioning, you're going to be okay. And I think this is the most flexible place to put all your guys. So I'm not in disagreement if that's what you're asking me. But I understand why you might want to move the bomber elsewhere. That's fine with me. If you want to, that's fine. Cool. I like it though. I like it where it is.
All right, and we will go with it. Planes cannot reach the vital positions. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Okay, we're good. All right. That's it. That's all she wrote.
Okay.
49.
30.
Feels good.
30 to spend. Ooh, that's a lot.
Spend it well.
You know, I like the idea of a fighter here, actually.
Oh yeah?
I do. Because I think it's going to help against
4 infantry,
any.
2 artillery, and a fighter.
I think it's going to help against any aggression from the Japanese as well. So I might be able to hit not necessarily 1, but sometimes 2 contested territories. Sometimes even 3. So what do you think about that? You don't like that idea?
I think the number of German units near Russia is a dangerous position.
Okay, I could be talked out of it.
He's got, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 13, 21, 30, 32 within 3 spaces of Russia. So, and we want to prevent him stacking West Russia at almost all costs.
I'm going to buy 4 infantry, 3 artillery, and 1 tank. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that. I bet that American infantry in Xinjiang is quite annoying for the Japanese.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about this? Okay.
Oh, that looks good to me.
All right, let's do it. I find myself somberly quiet. And this is why. Ah.
Nice. Kind of an important battle here. Nice. Do you want to put the Russian fighters in Kazakh?
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I can only get 1 there.
That's fine.
You don't need anybody in India. You're good there. So maybe we can put got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7.
6. I think I count 6. 1, 2, 3.
Don't forget one in Karelia.
6. Oh, 7. Well, can he reach?
Mhm.
Yep. 7. probably put artillery there, and
You could put all the tanks.
yeah, I think that all of them can go there, and an AA. That should be enough, I think.
I put like 2 infantry in there, just because if he goes for a one-round combat, it could be costly for us.
Let's have one more, actually. Like that. You good with this?
Hmm. Hmm. 3. It's definitely defending the Kazakh. I'm worried we might not have enough ground to take West Russia back. How many do we need? 5, 6,
Well,
7.
the tanks and the planes can get there.
Yes, we can. 21, 22, 23.
And you've got 2 fighters that are
We
free.
get 23 defenders. If you can stack West Russia with 23, we would need to be able to hit 23 back. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 21 currently that would be able to counter West Russia, assuming the 2 infantry and artillery on the west front all die.
I can take the Caucasus.
I think you keep...
1 tank. The artillery.
Well, the tank can always hit West Russia.
That's true.
I would keep the tank in there, but I would leave like an infantry and an artillery behind, and then send like the British Persian dude into Kazakh.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I mean, there's no way he's attacking that, because actually we don't even really need that much, because if he attacks that, he's going to lose planes regardless. It's going to be an unprofitable battle for him.
Well, it's relative value.
What's
Russian tanks and planes are worth more than Japanese planes.
I don't think he, but I don't think he gets the. I don't think he gets to the tanks. I mean, he'll probably lose the 2 infantry and probably lose maybe a plane, possibly 2. And he kills the infantry and the artillery and the AA gun. Probably what's going to happen. All right.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay. Let's go with that. This turn took entirely way too long.
It's a very important turn. 3-1 to Caucasus.
Yep.
Over to Germany.
Hey, Shaky, you there?
We have the lead.
I'm here.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious. Hey, I got an unusual move. It's kind of a fun one. Don't do it every day, but what if I buy an aircraft carrier, drop it off the coast of Karelia, and take out its transports with one of my fighters?
It's only 2 transports, though.
So you're gonna spend
14.
$14 to kill $14, and you're probably gonna lose your plane, which is an extra $10.
Well, if I use one of my planes, let's say, right, hear me out. Okay, let's say we take that out. we land the plane off the coast of Karelia, right? I use my other plane to help attack, let's West Russia, for example, and then I'll have enough movement to drop that off of Karelia.
Okay, so how many planes can reach Zone 4?
2. And the carrier.
2 Americans, 1 Russian. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 UK planes as well. Hold on, the Americans actually send 1, 2, 3, 4. The Americans can send 4 planes.
If I saw this,
If I take out, let's see here.
I was just gonna say if I
Go
saw
ahead,
this
go
in a
ahead.
if I saw this move in a rank game that you're proposing here, I would be like, I'd be
Yeah.
courteous, and I would think to myself, it's probably not the right move, but I like where you're going with it. It's exciting. Your whole German play right now has been like kind of different. I like it.
Unconventional, yeah.
How about something like
Go ahead.
how about something like 10 infantry and a fighter?
All right, not as fun, but okay. All right. I just like the idea of 14 for 14 because his counterattack, he'll lose a fighter or 2 fighters. He'll be attacking on 3s. I'll be defending on 4s plus my carrier with a 2.
He can ignore
So
ignore the carrier.
1 or 2 fighters.
The carrier doesn't mean anything.
It's about relative value.
Yeah, it's the carrier.
I
can
mean,
be,
I'm gonna go
the carrier
first for
could be
lesson.
ignored. It can be
They
completely.
would celebrate that though, right?
Yeah.
They would
I'm gonna
celebrate.
go for it.
We've killed it without even
Okay.
killing it.
Right
I'm gonna go for it.
All right, brother.
Hey, it's just something you don't see every day, so.
Is
You
he
live your
I mean, I
best
could
life.
back it up with a
You are not
what if
buying
I-
it.
what-
You are
what
not
if
buying
I-
a
What if I get
carrier.
that in a destroyer?
No.
What if I buy it? What if I carry in a destroyer?
Okay. Well.
And that'd be a carrier,
Different.
destroyer, 2 fighters, and that prevents him from counterattacking with his transport against Europe. So that saves me against 2 more units against him pre-attacking Europe.
Okay. Now imagine that instead of that you had 6 infantry and an artillery.
Okay, I'm listening. What you're saying is making a lot of sense, but it's not as exciting as an aircraft carrier and transport destroyer.
Yes. That's
I
like
would
the,
say, personally, if I was you, I would get one fighter and a bunch of land units. That's just my personal preference at this point.
I'm gonna go a little outlandish here. It's not, I'm gonna try something here.
All right.
I'm gonna go a little crazy here. Watch.
he's not doing it. He's not
If you
doing
go a little crazy.
Go,
it. He is doing
going
it.
for it, and from here on in, I'll play more rational play, but.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
from
there
here
won't
on
be-
I love doing
in. From here on in.
From here on in, there won't be there won't be an on
Won't be
end.
as crazy.
There won't be an on end.
Oh, that's funny.
All right.
I like the boldness of it, though. I gotta admit, I seriously have to admit, I love the boldness of it.
Makes for good content.
I've used this before, and I've used this tactic before in more decisive battles where they didn't see it happening. They had like maybe a whole bunch of transports in Zone 3. Never saw this. They didn't factor in. It's a good. It's
Oh
good
no,
for people
I'm
to
aware
understand,
of.
hey,
I'm aware of the German aircraft carrier build in Zone 4. Of course I am. Everybody knows.
Yeah, it can get you. It can get you.
It can get you if you're like, well, yeah, exactly. If you're not paying attention, yeah, that's absolutely for sure.
But sometimes the boring
A lot of
move
new
is.
players don't see
Sometimes the boring move is the right move.
Yeah.
Yeah, shaky, but it's boring.
Yeah.
That is true. It is boring. Yawn.
Well,
Yawn.
yeah, look at it. We're in a little bit of a pickle here with this with the
Not
Normandy
really.
invasion stuff happening over here.
Not really. We're actually in a pretty decent position, and if you just took everything and stacked West Russia, I'd feel pretty good about that.
okay with that, but
I mean, it's too late. You already made the purchase, so you're already invested in it. So
Hey, but his ships are close to
guess,
West Russia. They're in Season 4. It's like one skip away. I'm making it funny. I was making it funny, and nobody got it. It's my Canadian humor,
yeah,
man.
just
It's like
move over.
nobody
My
gets it.
non-combat move. I just move my navy into.
Dry. No, I like it. Dude, don't get me wrong, man. I can tease you and still like your move and respect your move. I'm just hoping. I'm teasing you nervously, like, oh my god, I hope this does not work.
I just need a little bit of luck on my side. That's all. Maybe a little more than that.
So what's going on?
So dump everything up.
What's going on in Finland? You just have a single fighter in
Why
Finland.
not? Oops. Oops. That's where I was missing my fighter.
God damn it. I'll be right back. I swear to God, a half cigarette.
Thank you. So go ahead and dump everything into West Russia, or is that 10, 7? Yeah, dump my remaining forces in West Russia.
I mean, if you do that, I would only send one infantry to Ukraine. Well, I guess maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what the math is. Like 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. He can get 23 units there. So what can we put there?
I'm up to 20 now. 21 with the AA gun.
Yeah, but not really, because one of them's a plane, and a plane can't land there.
Yeah.
So we'll call it 20. We'll say optimistically be 20, and then I could send 1, 2, 3. So I could send 23. We could have up to 23. You would have 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 23. Oh man, that would be tight. We can do it if we
Let's
go
do it.
100. We can do it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on though. You need to
Okay.
you need to only send 1 unit to Ukraine, one infantry to Ukraine.
Okay.
With more planes,
Fair
with
enough.
2 planes to Ukraine.
Where's my other guy? Oh, right. I don't need him there anymore.
Yeah, you don't need any units going to.
Hold on.
Right.
Let me clean up my planes. I everywhere.
So 2 planes to Ukraine.
Okay, hold on, man. I haven't cleaned up my planes yet. Okay. I got my 3 planes in Poland, 2 planes in... Okay, alright. So that's taken care of. Need 1 plane, obviously, for the transports. Not forget that.
2 planes to Ukraine.
2 planes, Ukraine. Okay, 1... Goose. Man, I'm just so nervous about him keeping that. He's already so much money. I got 2 planes left.
Yeah, so 1
So that against,
for Northwest and 1 for France.
or I can... What if I do 3 infantry against France and then 2 planes against...
No way.
No?
You can't waste 3 infantry that way.
Oh yeah, it's counterattack, right?
2 infantry in a plane.
2 infantry plane, done. France.
And it's probably worth you taking Egypt.
Yeah, well, that was I was gonna do that.
Baptism by
I was gonna
fire,
wipe that out,
baby.
actually, anyways.
A lot of moves. Germany.
Hey, they've been holding well for me. They've been making me proud down there.
Look at Germany.
Can't really call them Rommel because they're no tank, but
Germany's attacking everything. Blitzkrieg.
oh, and this guy too. It's 1 infantry here. Almost forgot about him. Funny. All right, let's get her done. Don't see anything else.
You're attacking everything you possibly can.
All right. This feels good cleaning that up in Season 3. Gives me a good warm fuzzy feeling inside. Come on, give me a hit. Oh, this is not good. Oh, come on, give me 1 hit out of the infantry. Oh, alright, you think I got the plane hit. Alright, doing alright. Just one more hit. Oh, man. Jeez.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Finally.
Come on, hit back, hit back.
No.
Oh, you fucker.
Got it. That was close. You can get a single one with any of my infantry. Man, that's how it rolls. Yeah. Alright, good. Defender missed. That helps. Every little bit helps right now. Hit. Good miss. Alright. Take it. That was kind of... Alright, one last one to go. Got him.
But also Egypt.
Missed. Oh, yeah. Can't forget about my boys in Egypt. Come on, guys. Come on. My veteran troops down there now.
Yeah,
Mark Antony paid a little visit to Cleopatra.
Oh, come on. Hit back, you pieces of shit.
Oh,
Hit back, you pieces of shit.
got one.
Oh, my God.
Missed. Oh. Yes. Get him. Get him. God, this is a tough fight. Got him. Missed. All misses for the my boy, tell you, man, you can't.
Oh, my God.
Rommel's infantry are doing pretty good down there.
It was actually
Pretty causing a lot of damage.
That's actually a pretty big battle. That was a pretty good battle.
I'm gonna go real slow with this because I'm gonna pretty much now from here on in. I'm gonna be fine. I had my fun there. That was my fun. Picking up those transports. I don't know. I just love that move. Okay, now I'm gonna go exactly what you said from here on in.
Well, right. You shouldn't. You shouldn't do exactly what I say from here on because you already leaned into your strategy. So you should follow through and hit your strategy hard.
Well, there's not how much more I can do. It's kind of a one-trick pony.
Well,
okay, so I got one.
If that's the case and you're aware of that, if you're aware that it's one-trick pony, then you know how dumb that idea was.
Well, no, if he takes, but the idea is for him to drain his fighters, because now he has a counterattack with fighters.
I can ignore it.
Who cares if he drains his fighters? He can build a fighter return. It's America. They have money for fighters.
All right. Okay, I got Ukraine. I got these fighters in Ukraine. I guess we're gonna be focused. Where do you want me to put them?
What's their movement?
They can reach Karelia. They can reach Germany. They can reach Italy.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 in Karelia. The rest. Yeah, mix them up, I guess. Really. But all your Baltic guys to Karelia.
Oh shoot! Wait a minute now. I can't get 2 fighters up there in. Oh yeah, I can't get 1 in there. Never mind. Ooh, I almost wasn't able to get one of my fighters into my aircraft here.
It's safe anyway. It's safe by itself.
Yeah, I don't know if the fighters are worth risking at this point.
I'm already committed. So I want to do as much damage as I can.
But yeah,
all hit me with aircraft.
All the Baltic guys to Karelia.
Alright, so this guy can go 1, 2.
And the Karelia AA gone to West Russia.
Okay, don't have to. Okay, alright. Get over there.
Right? The Karelia AA gone to West Russia?
You gone to West Russia. Okay. Yeah, everything's it's in West Russia. Or all the A gun right in West Russia. Thank you for that.
And you're not gonna land any fighters in Berlin?
How many has he got? He's only got how many transports? He's got 1 transport, 2 fighters. Transport, American. Well, he's got no troops. The most he can hit Berlin with is because I took out his transport is 2 infantry, artillery, and fighters.
Right, but what you want to be able to do is you want to be able to rotate fighters, right? So if you have a fighter in Germany, it can hit France and then land in Karelia, and then a Karelia fighter can hit France and land in Berlin. you had this sort of rotation going.
Alright, fair
At
enough.
least one fighter. And then I would move, really, I'd move all 10 infantry, all 10.
Okay. Oop, get down there. And I got my little guy in, let's see, what can he hit me with? He hits me with, 1, 2, got 3 units in. He's not gonna do that, okay. Never mind.
Yeah,
Cool,
yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to bed.
Roach Warrior's not
Okay.
going to do that. He won't do that. No, he won't do it. No, he can't do that.
Yeah.
Why would he do that?
Let's see, we've only got one guy there, so we do a tank and an infantry. Against that, I take out his transports. That'd be kind of. Let's see. He's just gonna go for. He's just gonna go for Libya. You gotta take care of my boys down there. You're causing trouble. I love those guys.
Yeah, that was a big win. That was actually a huge win.
Yeah. That's there, that's there, that's there. Okay, I really don't see anything else I can do. Infantry is there. Okay. You don't see that every day, do you?
Nope.
At least not this early. At least not this early in the game.
Okay. Intriguing. We typically see a German fleet in Sea Zone 5 or Sea Zone 15. 4 is a new one for me.
And we actually have to address it because if we don't, he can build a couple of subs next turn. And
Oh yeah, I think we just stack our fleet in 3 and force the fighters off, and then get a free carrier and destroyer.
yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. As much as I want to take France and Northwest, I think that's the play.
We probably still can, right?
Yeah, we could. Actually, we can. Yeah. I could take the entire UK fleet to Sea Zone 3, and the Americans can cover Sea Zone 8. So yeah, we're good. Or do you want to go?
I think I'd do it in reverse.
What do you mean?
Keep the British in 8, and the Americans go to 3.
Well, it's just that he has a Japanese fighter up there in Karelia, so.
Oh, what difference does that make?
What would you say? You want to keep the British in 8 and the Americans go to 3? Okay, we can do that. Yeah, I can do that too. Well, I only have one transport at this point, so yeah, I have to build the transport, so that's for sure. One of them, and I think take France, 1, 2, 2 there. 1, 2.
British hit France, and the Americans can hit Northwest.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm also thinking.
How do we want to handle this Egypt?
Well, you're gonna take Libya.
I might.
Probably
He's
should.
got 3 guys that get pretty strong odds on a single tank.
Yeah, but he's going the wrong way if he does that, so that's fine. Because now I can move. Well, let's see, 1, 2.
He'd be happy to just switch between Libya and Egypt.
India is still not safe.
India's safe for this turn. You can only hit it with 3 ground units and like 3 planes. Which is all we care about right now. If he goes for a stack in Burma, I think we'd encourage that. And if he does it, we would just leave India.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just keep the minimum number of units in India for the defensive purposes of this round.
Well, they are.
And you're thinking the sub's going to kill a battleship?
No, I'm just going to submerge.
Or you just want to keep the sub in the season? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Might consider keeping the sub in 51.
51.
Because then it can hit season 62 as well.
Yes, actually, even better. You're right. That'd be non-combat.
Oh.
Okay. I don't like the Egypt thing. You're right.
And you just gotta start sending British dudes west to meet it.
Okay. Well, that's all we're gonna do. Because that's all we can do, dog. Unless I'm missing something. Right? We're good?
Do you want to send 1 infantry to hit Burma, supported by 2 fighters?
I thought about it, but do you think I should? Maybe.
Might as well. Kill the ground units while they're easy pickings.
It's going to work because you said it. If it was just me coming up with that idea, I would lose my infantry. So I'm going to win now. Just telling you.
We just want to kill the infantry. Limit the amount of attackers on our
Totally okay with that. Totally okay with that.
Pretty good.
Yep. Let's hope that was his only hit back.
It'll work.
Shit.
Well, at least we killed him.
You don't think you need him?
You might want to put, well, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 defenders. He would hit it with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He probably was playing to AA and just kill the infantry. It'd be a more costly battle for him, and you could put the tank in Persia and the infantry in Transjordan, and then you'd have an infantry tank and 2 fighters that could hit Egypt, depending on where he goes. and you could put a couple more infantry in Persia out of India because he doesn't have enough units to hit India. That way, if he attacks Transjordan, you then have now a good counterattack into Transjordan.
Okay, so how many guys do you need north?
I think I need just one. I'm going to put the battleship in 8 to support your guys.
Put the destroyer there, maybe?
I think so. Because then I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
7 defenders against his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attackers.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
And
am I missing anything?
Like that.
Should I back off of Finland or keep him there? He didn't attack him last time. He might this time though.
Oh yeah, keep him there. If he attacks that, that's working in our benefit.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Any units he sends to Finland are dead units.
I think I should back off of Sudan and make him decide. Well, actually, he has to decide if I stay there, doesn't he? He can't take them both.
Yeah, most likely.
He can't take them both. He'll probably go down south and just leave Transjordan, and Transjordan get Egypt next turn. So he'll probably go down south.
Yeah.
So maybe I shouldn't.
And
Maybe I should give him the free territory, and then maybe, possibly, there might be an opportunity to counterattack that. So let's go this way. Because if he goes down south, and if he takes Transjordan, he has to bring them all. He can't. He has no fighter support, so he has to bring 2 infantry, artillery to kill the infantry. Or he could take his chances on 1 infantry, 1 artillery to kill the infantry, and send 1 down. But then it's basically a toss. It's a coin toss.
actually, I think you keep the dude in Anglo-Egyptian.
Why?
Because I can put an American transport with 2 infantry into 24, and they land in French Equatorial.
Well,
If
that's
he
fine.
attacks Anglo-Egyptian, I'll hit it with 2 infantry, a bomber, and 2 fighters.
Plus, you're going to be in
to wipe
Algeria.
them.
You're going to be in Algeria as well. So he'll have like 3 targets with 2 infantry and an artillery. I don't envy his odds. But then again, he took Egypt with no losses. So there you go. Just that to consider.
Yeah, those 3 dudes have survived a lot of things.
Yes, they have. So we look good? Do we look good? I think we look good, right? Nothing out of the ordinary. No mistakes. Oh, we've got the shaky shuffle.
Looks-
We'll go this way. We'll shaky shuffle over here. Because he does have that 5th transport now. With only a battleship backing him up. Ooh, bring your shit, man. Come on. Come on, Shaky. Or, not Shaky. Who's playing, yeah, it is Shaky.
Feels good to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll build more infantry next one,
All
I
right.
promise. I promise.
All right, over to Japan.
Okay.
I'm on me.
Well, Mike, I think
We're technically winning.
we need to play. I think we need to play a game of
Show and tell.
infantry. Get as many infantry as we can,
Okay.
as quickly as we can.
Infantry. Build column.
And there's not really going to be not a lot of surprises here. We're going to play this
There's no way you can help me out in Africa.
To find help you out.
Can you allocate one transport down there with even 1 infantry or 2 infantry?
No.
No, but more likely scenario is I could land 2 planes in Egypt and can hold Egypt for a turn. I don't know what that buys us.
No, that's not where I'm going now. I'd go brawler. Not at all, man. I'd go for broke, but okay. All right,
how's it going to get a transport down to Egypt?
At this point in time, I think the best thing that the best thing that Egyptians can do is delay as many UK units as possible for as long as possible.
Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah.
You really don't even want to attack. You might even want to fall back to Libya to force them to come at you.
Dude, the fact that you're even in Egypt, or the fact that you're even in Egypt right now with your, you took two North African fucking dudes, and you attacked Transjordan with them, and you lost them, and you still are here 3 rounds later in Egypt. You should be thanking your lucky souls that you're even alive.
Yeah, I'm proud of them. I'm proud of them from round 1.
Hell yeah.
But man, if we just had one little transport, little Japanese system, that would have caused some havoc. But he had I don't know, I won't call it a rough round, but there's a lot of attrition going on in China and Asia in general with the Japanese. So.
Yeah, Japan's lost a lot of ground forces in China.
How did Leonidas say it about the Athenians? They did their job, or
yeah, no, it was something like I think it was like how many people here in this army do their job? And everybody's like, yeah, Spartans. How many people kill people? Yeah! That's their only job, is to kill other people. That's a good job. I mean, if like.
Is it how many soldiers? How many soldiers do you have?
Yeah, exactly. How many soldiers? Yeah.
You brought more soldiers than you.
We have 300.
That was a nice bomb.
Oh, come on! Couldn't even get New Zealand. That's like a 90% battle.
Nice. That's what you get for.
My son's middle name is Leonidas.
Oh, that's an awesome name, Leon.
But his full name is.
Well, hold on. No. How old's your son?
14.
So my son's 13.
So
he probably loves the name Leonidas because he's probably seen the movie. I'm sure, the 300.
Oh yeah.
So he's like, yeah. What's your name?
Yep.
Oh, it's Leonidas, man. Yeah, so he's proud of it. Back in the 70s, nobody would call themselves Leonidas. They'd say Leon.
No. I had to think about it. I wanted to make sure that name was timeless. I said, well, it lasted since Spartan times, so
I think so.
it's
Yeah.
kind of good. It's got some history to it, so I said, okay, that should be good for another
Good choice.
X amount of hundreds of years.
That's why I chose Alexander from my
It is a
son's
middle name.
middle name. My first son's middle name, Alexander the Great. Dude kicked ass.
Jeez,
Died
okay.
young, but he
All right.
kicked ass.
Well, I see Japan's trudging forward.
Well, that's
Alexander the Great is actually one of my super favorite historical heroes. He's not even a hero really, but a historical figure, I guess, because of what he accomplished in so few years. It's so amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I was tempted to make his middle name Rommel, but I think that was a little maybe too much.
It's a little dark.
The thing is,
dark.
the history books are a little embellished because let's face it. I mean, somebody that young cannot run a nation or an empire that large by himself. So you just can't.
Yeah.
Just like the Caesars of Rome, they didn't
Unbelievable.
run Rome by themselves. They delegated a lot of that shit.
In fact, I actually I consider it like an exercise in charisma. His charisma was so powerful that people rallied to support his vision in a unique way that, dominated like a third of the world or whatever the fuck it was.
Pretty much. But
Definitely
again,
plus
though,
5 bonus.
that's what they wrote about him. They were enamored. They were like the people that were living in Germany at the time, like Hitler. Like he was everything he said, like was the gospel. It was like they ate it up.
Yeah.
It's like it's crazy.
Yeah.
Man. It's kind of similar.
It is crazy.
Even though Alexander the Great was not Hitler, he still did some pretty mean shit. I mean, pretty atrocious stuff. Like they burned and they pillaged and they raped.
Family of conversations.
A lot of burning and pillaging going on, that's for sure.
I mean, Napoleon did well for how tall was Napoleon? Anyway?
He was actually taller than the record books say.
Joke about it, right?
He was 5'9", which is actually 1 inch taller than me.
Not short, Nate.
He's 1 inch taller than me.
They make it sound like he was 5'1" or 4'11" or something.
Yeah, because that was the propaganda at the time. The propaganda lasted for 300 years, and until people actually went back and looked at the history and they realized, oh my God, no, he wasn't like 5'2". He was actually 5'9".
Yeah. I just learned something. I just assumed he was short. I had no idea.
Everybody else did too. So did I.
No idea. Wow. Okay. That's wild.
All right.
Nice job, Japan. Japan cleaned up a little bit.
Not really.
It's like Horatio Nelson.
We're way behind.
It's like
We
Horatio.
are way behind.
Lord Horatio Nelson did not die in the Battle of Trafalgar. He was shot in the Battle of Trafalgar, but he didn't die on his ship, the Victory. He died in England. But the history says that he died on his ship in the Battle of Trafalgar. The Napoleonic Wars, where the UK basically decisively and 100% destroyed the French fleet. And the Spanish fleet. And my son goes, the Spanish fleet too, Dad. He's right. He's actually right.
Historically, how lucky has the UK fleet been? Like, time after time, they get all the dice. Right? The Spanish Armada. Oh, there's a giant storm that wipes out half the Spanish Armada.
Yeah.
Like, time after time, the UK fleet.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the UK, you gotta admit, man. I mean, okay, let's not support colonialism and all that because it was a bad thing. Well, maybe not. I mean, it brought first world medicine and first world everything to these third world countries. So, was it that bad? Probably not.
Yes, it's that bad if you lived through it, but if you were 2 or 3 generations later, it was better.
Yes, exactly. And
so that's the conflict.
That's kind of the point I'm trying to make, is that it was bad. It was just like us taking over like North America. Like the Native Americans owned it, but they were so back-asswards that like they didn't know anything, and we brought them technology and stuff. And if we didn't interfere, they'd still be doing the same fucking thing. Maybe.
I'm curious how they're going to make a board game out of the current Ukraine-Russia warfare going on. The Russians are such a mess. I mean,
oh, dude, it'll be the Battle of Detroit, and the Hudson will be the naval. The Hudson will be the naval area.
I think there's a lot of NATO propaganda going on. I think the Russians are actually doing pretty well. I mean, they've already annexed 3 territories. They're moving west.
They're about to lose one of them. They're regrouping out of, in your words, quotes, regrouping out of Kherson.
Well, you understand what an annex is, though, right? Like, the people the territory that's owned, they have to vote whether to stay with the attacking force, with the oppressors, or vote to stay with the host, their native nation. And apparently, according to Russian propaganda, all 3 nations voted to go with Russia. Funny that is, isn't it?
Yes, north of 90%.
Isn't it funny? That's weird.
Yeah, you're talking about like it's like Dunbar, right? And the other provinces, they would rather be Russian.
Right.
Like the people would rather be Russian. What
Well,
the fuck are you gonna do?
They speak
What are
the
you gonna
same
do?
language.
They would rather be Russian.
Yeah, they speak the exact. That's the point I'm trying to make. Is that some people, a lot of people in those outlying that's the purpose for the whole war to begin with, is because people didn't identify as Ukrainian. They identified as Russians living in Ukraine, and that was the point of
Now,
the
to
whole.
be fair, it's not all of Ukraine, but it is a significant portion of the Eastern Front.
Right.
How do these attacks look?
Well, I'll tell you what, the Ukrainians are. Considering Ukrainians were supposed to have collapsed within a few weeks, they're doing fairly well as of right now. Most experts gave them at 3 weeks at most, maybe a month, and that was being generous.
Well, they weren't experts, because experts would have known. And by the way, Connor, I'm looking at the board as I'm talking. The experts would have known that the NATO would never allow Ukraine to fall just like that. That was never going to happen. That NATO was going to supply Ukraine, and the EU was going to supply Ukraine with weapons. Always, Russia knew that. They knew it, and they still attacked anyway.
I don't know. I thought it was going to be another Afghanistan situation. It would just collapse after a few border fights.
Well, don't Afghanistans know how to fight? Ukrainians, maybe. I don't know. It was, with the jury still out. Afghanistans have repelled a Russian attack in the 80s for 10 years. They got out because the Russians couldn't defeat the Afghanis. And then the Americans have been there for 20, and we got out because we couldn't defeat them. These motherfuckers know how to fight.
Yep.
They do.
Well,
I mean, call them desert monkeys or whatever you want to call them. Yeah. Those motherfuckers know how to fight.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
I knew history. I knew it was a mistake. We should have, got out of there as soon as we killed Bin Laden, and we had those guys running around on horseback and called it a win and got the hell out of there.
I kind of like sacking a transport on Italy here. If you're game, I don't know if you're game or not. What'd you buy? About 3.
I kind of need to get the transport fleet back up.
Okay.
Simply because
I see that.
He killed one of them.
Yeah, it's not many though. It wasn't worth it. He's gonna lose all that. It's just eye candy. I mean, if he was to buy subs and stuff, that's cool. We like that. That's awesome. He'll stay in Season 4 forever.
I also need to put.
You'll get to see the Bismarck.
Yeah.
I also need to put 2 ground units into French Equatorial. So that's what that transport's destined to do.
Yeah, I like that too. That's a smart move. It's safe too.
All right. Well, any other attacks you see?
No. It looks good.
Worthwhile. All right. Then let's do it. Got it.
These little suckers, I'm greedy.
Can't run away from the battleship.
Nice.
Nice.
Got it.
I bet that infantry in the Xinjiang is annoying and shaky right now.
Oh, it totally is.
All right, let's put you here. And let's go say hi to the wonderful Germans in the north.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna have to spend money or just die. And the fact that he built a destroyer to protect his aircraft carrier was even more funny. Yeah.
Yeah. In hindsight, that was probably a bad idea. I was just so paranoid about you going after my fighters. Yeah. Oh.
No, you have to keep the destroyer.
Okay. Mike, can I just want to say something. What you did was not a bad thing.
Yeah.
And we're just making fun of it because it's not normal, kind of, in a way. But It's
Yeah, I get that a lot in my life.
it's not a bad move because you managed to kill 14 IPC from the UK. The problem is it costs you 14 IPC plus 8 IPC,
Yeah.
which is 22, and you had to dislodge 2 planes that could otherwise be useful elsewhere. So in essence, it cost you 42 IPC to kill 14 IPC. And
Okay.
and what are you going to do with your aircraft carrier and destroyer right now? You going to defend it?
Oh no, that's fine. No,
Okay.
I think it would make it would have made more sense if I had not bought the destroyer. I shouldn't have. That was where I went a little too much.
Right. Yeah. The aircraft carrier would have been enough.
What I should have done was 14 for 14. You know that was just kind of an even swap. It was.
Well,
No, but-
Well, the idea was to stop you.
I was just going to
Yeah.
say it's a learning channel, so I just want to make sure that people understand the overall picture of why in the future you have to look at the moves in the future, like 2 or 3 turns into the future, and does the move that you're making right now make sense 2 or 3 turns into the future? So that's the only thing you have to ask yourself, and that's how you move from gold to platinum. You think about that stuff.
Right.
It is worth noting that if you did not buy the destroyer, I probably would have hit that with all the fighters.
Yeah.
Just to kill the German
That's a good point.
fighters. But the problem is, at that point, it's not 14 for 14 anymore. It's 22 for 14.
Right. It's a net loss of $8 for Germany. Right.
Like, Mike, if I'm being honest, I knew the game was over the minute you made that purchase. And the failure at New Zealand is just the exclamation point.
It's not over.
Our chances of winning are less than 5%.
What are you talking
So-
about? You got a nice West Russia stack. You got a Karelia stack. This game is not over, dude. Shaky.
Our chances of winning are less than 5%.
You've got 10 guys in Baltic states that can get to Karelia.
Okay.
I don't think this game is over at all. If I was the Axis,
Okay.
I'd be happy with my
That's-
position.
That is very generous.
I
of
mean,
you.
other than the aircraft carrier and destroyer, I get
Happy
that.
little strong
Okay.
word, but yeah.
Other than that,
Could be worse.
I'd be happy with my position.
Yeah, alright, looks good. 45, nice. Alright, over to Russia.
He fucking bombed me, didn't he? Son of a bitch.
He did.
I only
He nailed the complex in a very critical position.
Well, I can build 8, so I don't need to repair actually anything. So we won't.
You can build 7 right now. Also, you do have to be careful. If you can't stack caucuses, your purchases are going to end up 4 in caucuses.
I think I can stack oh, and I can't. Oh, yeah. Ooh, you're right. How did I not see that?
Question is, can we hit West Russia? I don't think we can, but
No, we can't.
we're looking at
No, we can't.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19.
Wouldn't even get past his
21,
infantry.
22.
Wouldn't even get past his infantry. I do have 5 artillery though, and a lot of.
You have 7 artillery.
Do you want? Actually, you know what? Do you want? Cause actually, there's 4 tanks and 2 fighters. Do you want to do our mulligan here? Because there's a possibility here. I mean, maybe not a win, but a pretty damn good strafe.
Well, okay, hang on.
So 10,
8.
21, 22, 23. We got 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 against 23. 25 against 23. Probably not good.
Let me quickly add up the attack power. 4, and then 14 times 2 is 28, and 6 times 3 is 18, 32, 42, 50 attack power going in on the first turn, defense power, 24, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 48, and 8, 56 defense power.
Divided by.
I mean, 6, 12, 18, 24, 36, 8. This is 8.
I don't think we win that.
9. He's expected to hit you like 8.3 times.
No, more than that.
Or I'm sorry, you're expecting to hit him 8.3 times.
Yeah,
he's
he's
expected to hit you
12.
9.6
9?
times ish. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
20, 24, and 24, 48. 48 and 8 is 56.
Okay.
56 divided by 6.
How about this? Because he decided to go for Karelia and West Russia, he's left Ukraine pretty much alone. Why don't we attack Ukraine and move into Russia? And we can do that now. Well, we can't do that now. We should have thought about that. Actually, we can kind of still. And maybe if he tries to stack West Russia with the guys from Karelia, we'll get Karelia, and then he can stack West Russia, and we'll always be able to defend because he's got nothing coming back. He's got 10 guys coming into Karelia. That could probably hold it, but
We also need to calculate exactly how many dudes we need in Russia to defend. He's got 22 attackers, 24 attackers.
all of them, after I kill Ukraine, all of them have to go back into Russia, except 1 infantry, 2 infantry. And the AA gun. I'll leave the AA gun there too, maybe.
Well, if you're putting 7 extra dudes in Russia, it should be pretty safe. You could also consider, you could hit Ukraine and you could hit Szechuan, just to kill the Japanese infantry there.
He doesn't have any tanks. Doesn't matter. Really.
He has 1.
Oh, he does. Yeah, I could do that. I can spare it. Oh, can I spare a fighter? I don't know.
I
don't know.
What are you considering on hitting
Well,
Ukraine with? 1 infantry, 1 fighter?
I was thinking what?
Or 1 infantry, 2?
Two infantry, 1 fighter. I want to take it because I have 19. If I take it, it gives me 21, which is 7 infantry. So, like that.
Okay. So, 2 go into Ukraine. 1 goes into Szechuan. Would leave you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13, 14, 19, 26 defenders against 24 attackers. Yeah, that would hold.
I think so. And if it doesn't, then the game's over anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean.
Am I right? Am I right?
It is true. Also,
Oh, what?
if need be, we can put British Persian units into Kazakh.
Mm-hmm.
You got this. Throw a grenade.
I do? Oh my god.
Yeah, this. Just keep throwing grenades.
Oh my
There you
god. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Alright, do the same here. Got this. Alright. That's a win.
Even in the wildest moments. Do you need my AA gun in Kazakh? I think so, right? Probably not. You know, he can't. No, he can't touch anything. Can't
It
hit
would
it.
help.
He's got one tank and fighters
You
that
can
can
hit it
hit
with a tank.
Kazakh. I think the AA gun's probably more
Or-
useful in Moscow. I'll leave the one infantry there, though. Is that fair? Is that fair?
Well, he's got a lot of planes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 planes.
So what do you want me to leave there then?
If he's gonna use the planes, it's gonna be on Kazakh. I'd probably leave the AA gun in Kazakh.
If he's gonna use the planes, he's gonna use them on Russia.
Not the Japanese.
Uh,
Japanese would wipe Kazakh with a tank and 7 planes.
you want me to leave it?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay.
13, 22,
You can put 1, 2,
15,
3,
and
4.
9.2.
Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's go with that.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, Shaky.
Okay.
That heavy infantry, Bill, if I recall your last advice. What about well, of course, I'm going to go with 2 artillery in Karelia, right?
I think you need some more destroyers.
Couple subs. Couple subs. Maybe a battleship.
A Bismarck battleship. Bismarck. All right, I'm going to buy 2 artillery and then I'll just get rest of infantry.
I think it's going to be 1 artillery.
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
You're correct. Your math is correct. Actually, more than that. Actually, yeah, yeah, the math isn't working out very. Yeah, you're right. Of course, you're right. You're platinum. 12 and 1. Okay.
So we could blitz Archangel. We could send 1 unit to Caucasus, 2 units to Ukraine, a bunch of planes in both of those fights. And the planes can land in West Russia. Excuse me. So we want 2 infantry and 1 plane in Northwest, 2 infantry and 1 plane in France.
Yeah. I was zeroed in on Moscow. All right, let me get my eyes westward.
All right, and use the Italian. Okay.
All right, and just the 2 infantry and 1 artillery against Northwestern.
No, 2 infantry and a plane.
Yep. Ooh,
One of the-
okay, what do I got going against France?
one of the planes.
Oh,
You're gonna have to abort your aircraft carrier.
well, no, that's right now.
Yeah. So one of those planes. And then you want
Yeah.
you want 2 planes to Ukraine, 2 planes to infantry Ukraine, and 2 infantry, 1 plane to Caucasus, right?
And one in Caucasus. All right, and I want 2 infantry in there.
You got a plane that can reach Caucasus or no?
Yes, they do. I have 1.
Yeah. So 2 infantry, 1 plane to Caucasus, 2 infantry, 2 planes to Ukraine.
Heard. 2 planes are in. Yep, 2. See his view just to make sure. Yep, 2 planes are in. I just gotta. And then what? 2 infantry.
Yep.
All right. Been doing okay with these battles. Let's hopefully. It was a nail biter last time.
And then you can move all the guys to Karelia and the Karelia guys to West Russia, etc., etc.
Okay, yeah, to protect your bomber there, yeah. Okay. Alright, 4. Let's talk about Africa.
I actually think the best move is to go back to Libya.
I want him to chase after me. We're gonna have to diverge a little bit. I want him to fight for these guys. These guys have been pretty lucky for me, and I like the idea of him chasing after me in Africa. I think that's kind of funny in a way. And what can he attack me with? A bomber and 2 infantry? Alright, let's assume I take no. Odds are I'll win and he'll miss. Odds are. Then he'll be able to attack me only with 2 infantry and a bomber. And if that is a fail, I get to run amok in Africa. Otherwise, my guys will just be.
Except that it's not 2 infantry, a bomber. It's 2 infantry, a bomber, and 2 fighters.
Oh, where's the fight? Where am I seeing the fighter from?
From Kazakh. They go to Persia, 34, Sudan.
Ah, damn. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yep. Let's see. No. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hold on a second. Yeah. Shoot. I had it stuck in my head, but that wouldn't make any sense for him to be there. Yeah, he actually gave me with more fighters. But it does force him to chase me down there, though. I mean, either way, he's going to attack me. Let's see. If I go there, the turtle in Libya.
The better move is the turtle in Libya because it forces him to expend more units for more turns. It's not about winning Africa. It's not about winning. It's about the amount of turns that we're distracting UK units.
Okay. Yeah, I could taste Africa, one of those things.
I mean, I'm not going to stop you if you want to go for it.
I just have it in my feeling that he's going to it's going to get screwed up.
All right, do it. Do it. Do it. You got a gut feeling, do it. Well past the point of not going with your gut.
I'm going to go for it.
Right on.
At the very least, it forces, instead of him sending those 2 infantry north, he forces them east.
Sure, but make sure you take the artillery too, right?
Oh yeah, I got 3 units. All 3 units going south, and that'll just keep 2 less infantry.
You're going to send more than 2 units.
Yeah, no, 3 units. 3 units are going into this something worth nothing. All right. Okay. Now I'm done.
On my screen, the Egyptian artillery has not moved.
It's moved. It's live.
I've got 3 units. I've got 3 units going
Cool.
to Anglo.
Thank you for confirming that.
14, 15, 16. Yeah, just right. Moscow's out of the question. All right. Hopefully my gut feeling's right. We need some luck to turn this around, anyways. Crazy luck. Oh,
Or just regular luck.
Americans throwing grenades.
Ah. Got him. Man. Nail biter. Sort of. That was worse than it actually looked. Ah, come on. Got him. Those are never fun battles. I need 2 hits here, huh? This is ugly battle too. Got him. Got 1 hit. Perfect. Whew. All right. One last one. Got him. All right. Fair round for me. Oh, more battle, man. All over the place here. Come on. No hits on this one. I mean, 1 hit for me, of course. Got him. Come on, give me a miss. Missed. All right, there's a chance.
They're immortal.
These guys, I'm proud of them, man. I'd get them all German Iron Crosses if I could. All right, I got the 2 fighters. This, like I said, Germany's my weakest. Come together, everyone. So I need some help here. All right, so my two fighters from Ukraine. Where do you want those?
Well, I mean, land as much as you can in West Russia, right?
Okay. Yeah, so we'll go with the.
And you want to move the Karelians to West Russia and the Baltics to Karelia. And land a couple fighters in Berlin. Yeah, something like that. And you could probably move those infantry and artillery, right? You can move them out too, right?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, if you can't hit me here, so I set on there. With the Baltic. He can hit me with these guys though. Would that be no? You know, let's see. Sure. Would it be better to send those guys? I have the infantry and artillery. Oh, I need them to reinforce that. Why do I have such little troops there? Well, because I had to be attacked.
Make sure you put the artillery in Berlin, just in case.
Yeah, artillery where now? Sorry.
In Berlin, just in case.
Yeah, yeah. All right. I'll make changes. Yeah, I can't move. I can't do non-combat for my navy.
I mean, $44 ain't nothing.
Ah, oops. Already screwed it up. Get out of there. That in there. Those 2 go there. That goes there. There. Okay. End turn. UK.
All right. Wow, the UK's got some things to do now.
I don't know, man. It'll be epic if those Rommel infantry just hold tight. Talking about a key battle. That'd be hilarious if they could just run amok in Africa.
There won't be anyone left after the U.S.'s turn.
We'll see. I don't know. These are talking about my Rommel infantry now.
We're good at dropping bombs.
I'm back. You guys are hardcore veterans.
Okay, I'm back. How long
Welcome back.
How long you guys been waiting?
About 20 seconds.
Barely 30 seconds. Yeah,
Oh,
30
okay.
seconds, maybe less than a minute.
Well, that was perfect timing.
I was just bragging about my African infantry, how they're going to kick the shit out of the Americans.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll see.
It'll be 3 hits. All misses, 3 hits. For Rommel.
You've got nothing.
Rommel's infantry.
So, Roche, I think it's time to leave India.
Why?
Because he's got
Yeah. Okay. I
4
see.
transports in the area, and we need to have units getting to Russia like right now. And if we can bait his transports to go C Zone 35, I think that would be a bonus.
I think so too.
Or we have a token defense of like 3 infantry and an AA gun, or even 4, and force him to commit to a battle in India if he really wants it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna build in India for sure. But the question is, I now have 3 transports. I think I'm gonna keep it at 3 for now, because we're gonna lose India, probably. So I'm gonna build for that.
I like 3 transports.
And we're gonna take Northwest and France. Are we? Are we that bold? I think we are.
Yeah, go for it.
I like that. I also kind of like the idea of non-combating the guys to Finland. That also makes sense, actually. Not enough yet. Not enough yet. It's 6, 8, 10. It's not a bad move, actually.
Wait, can we stack France?
I don't. Yes, we can.
6,
I think
12, 13, 14. I have like 14 guys in there.
And he
13 if he gets a hit back.
His planes are out of range.
We would have 15 in range of France.
Yeah. Then we would own it. And you know what? It's actually right now. It's a good thing that the UK would own it, because the UK is going to clean up Africa, or well, you guys are going to clean up Africa. He's talking tough, but it's not. Nothing's going to happen there. I'm kind of caught in between. I'm thinking that Finland looks good as well, because it takes a lot of pressure off Russia. Because now he's going to get desperate, and he's going to have to do something desperate. Maybe. I don't know. I can take Caucasus, I think, probably, competently. And I think I can take Egypt.
Yep.
Yeah. And then move out into Persia and build 3. Leave the AA gun there.
Any extra units can go to Kazakh. Dissuade a wipe.
Yeah. So what to buy? So we're gonna be taking 1, 2.
At least 9 ground.
1, 2. Well, which way you want to go? You want to go to Finland, or do you want to attack Northwest and France as the British, and then the Americans clean up and try and stack it?
I think we punish him for not having enough units in the West.
All right, that's what I'm thinking, because this will be the last chunk of guys he can send east. So if we can hold out, which I think we can, we're gonna be in good shape. So let's attack northwest and France, and then we're going to build for that. So we're going to need 6.
Hmm. 6 for UK and 3 for India.
But which 3?
3 infantry.
And just save 5? I like that too.
We could.
I haven't done that before. I don't like to save. People that watch my channel know I do not like to save money. I like to spend it. I like to upgrade. I like to upgrade my shit. But I like this buy actually. At this particular moment in time, round 4, I kind of like this buy. So let's go with it. I mean, unless you have something against it, maybe. I don't know. Maybe,
No, I have nothing against it.
how about 5 and 5?
That's
That's
a little
aggressive.
too aggressive. No, I don't think we do that. Unless you're buying an extra infantry.
No.
Okay. You can just hit that with infantry and keep the tank.
Yeah, I saw
Use
that.
the fighters.
I thought for some reason there was only 1 infantry there. That's why I did that.
I even just do it with 1 infantry.
I'm gonna go 2. I want it for sure.
You don't necessarily.
No, I want it.
You don't have to take it.
Yeah, we do.
Why?
So the Russians don't have to?
Concerned. I do want to put an extra British infantry in Kazakh.
How about a tank? I'll give you a tank. Maybe 2. I'll give you 2 tanks. In Kazakh.
1, 2, 3,
And fighters.
4, 5,
and fighters.
6.
I'll give you some fighters too.
Well, I think we need a couple fighters in Russia.
Yeah. Just, I think 3.
I'll take it.
3 would be good. Maybe 2. Now.
2 and 1.
Yeah. So I'm attacking this, and I'm going to attack. Not that.
You could also hit the Burma infantry if you redirect a fighter, and you could land. That 1 fighter could be the one landing in Kazakh, if you wanted.
Could do that.
Or even use the excess artillery.
No, that's a 1-on-1. I never win them, but I have a feeling, because you suggested it, that I think I'm going to win that one. Because if I would have thought of it,
You just gotta believe hard enough.
it would have meant sheer doom. But because you thought of it, I'm going with it. It's a theory of mine. I'm gonna go with it. So now we're gonna attack. These guys are gonna attack. They were waiting so patiently to attack.
Now's the time to shine.
Like that. Take this, guys. Go. Come on now. What the fuck? Dude. Beam dog. Get your shit together.
Having trouble touching the fighters.
look okay to you? I can attack. Well, actually, hold on. I can attack this. C-Zone 61. Ooh, the old C-Zone 61 move.
Immortal.
Planes. 1, 2, 5.
Do you want to hit France with the tank?
No.
And the 2 infantry.
Nope. I want to hit Northwest with the tank. Because Northwest is worth 2. If I land a tank in there, he has to decide whether or not it's worth it to spend the extra infantry to take Northwest or to spend the extra infantry to take France, which is worth 6. So it makes him question.
Okay.
It makes him question how to use the extra infantry. So other than that, am I missing anything? Where's the destroyer? Is my destroyer going to, no, actually it's not. It's going to stay there. It's fine. Okay. I think I'm good, right? Am I good?
It's good to me.
I think I am.
Feels good.
Crazy enough, we managed to get through it. Just win, baby. Is that the cruiser? I've been winning on the cruiser fights. Of course. Of course.
You got this. Nice. A little Normandy action.
Ooh.
Normandy not going great. There you go. Very good.
I'm not gonna win this. I don't know how long I'm gonna wait, but I'm not gonna win it. I'm just telling you, I'm not gonna fucking win this, man.
You're
Oh, I won it! I won it! I won it! I won it!
There you go.
Sweet. What is this? Oh, yeah.
Submerge. Very nice. That was an awesome turn.
That was pretty good. Yep, probably there.
What is Russia producing?
I don't know.
21, so another 7, -1, 6 likely. 21 and 7's 28, 29, 31, 35 defenders. 35 defenders against 21, 25, 28 attackers. Yeah, you got odds.
I'm trying to decide.
Are we getting out of India?
No, I don't know. I don't know, actually.
I think we have to.
Well, he can only bring 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
If we keep him there, it'd become a very juicy target.
I know. I think we can stay there. I also think that we can hold Kazakh as well. He's got 1 tank and fighters.
I don't think we can hold India. You can hit it with 12 things, right?
Yeah, and we can put 12 there, almost there.
We're only have we're gonna have 8 there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We can put 14 guys in India.
Not this turn.
Sure we can. I just not move them, not move to where they're moving right now. I can just put them in India.
Well, if they don't go to Kazakh, he's gonna wipe Kazakh.
Okay, with what?
A tank and 7 planes. And then I can't hit Anglo-Egyptian Sudan.
My instinct is telling me that if he takes that battle, I think we can make it hurt a little bit. So put maybe a tank and fighter there. So make it hurt. He's only got 1 tank that can reach. So make it hurt. And then put everything else back in India. I think we can hold India. I really do. And if he goes for it, and takes it, that's actually okay. That's actually okay. What do you think?
I feel like if we don't put like at least 3 guys in Kazakh, he's gonna wipe it and he's gonna unleash the Germans onto Africa.
That's a good point too. If he does that, that would be a mistake though.
Yeah.
I don't like this at all.
Well, think about it like this: if you build 3 infantry there, you keep the AA gun and an extra infantry, and remove the artillery out. 4 infantry and an AA gun, he'd have to send at least
we could take
2
it back.
transports to it.
He'd have to send.
And you could take it back.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Do that. That's a good point. Good point, dude. What's he doing? It's weird that I have to ask this, but what is he going to do with the German Navy?
Oh, I'm just gonna let it sit there. I'm not gonna do anything to it.
No, I know, but I'm asking the question, like, what's he going to do with the German Navy? Like, what the fuck? Like, I got to think about it. It's
Nothing.
funny.
It's just gonna sit there and rust.
Well, yeah. So we're good here. 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 We're good there. Good there. Looks good in the neighborhood. Go with it. What?
Oh, okay.
Don't fuck me, man. Don't fuck.
I was just gonna say it might have been worth the quote unquote shaky shuffle, but it's okay.
Oh well, you might be right about that. Wait, how many should I put in India? What do you think? 3?
3, yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
3 infantry.
Hey guys, I apologize for breaking in. My girlfriend's 5 minutes away. Her car broke down. She's a manager at a restaurant, and she's the last one there because she's a general manager. I just need to grab her and bring her back. I'll be 5 minutes. Is that okay, or is that gonna be a problem?
Yeah, you're good. You're
5
like
minutes, we won't even notice.
Yeah, exactly.
That's totally okay.
It's gonna take 5 minutes for me to even just finish this turn.
All right. Yeah, that's why I figured I'd break it. I said, you know what? I'm doing the math in my head. It's far, All right, perfect. I'm gonna leave the microphone on. I'll be just yell out if I'm back yet.
All right, brother.
Oh,
You're
you
good.
hear me open and close the door. I'll be.
Right
Hey,
on, brother.
we're winning,
I'm
man.
under.
All right.
Allies are winning.
All right. Yeah, no, you haven't won Africa yet, though.
Well, Shaky's on his own.
Yeah.
I'm out the door.
He's going to have to take this turn
Right.
without the help of Mike.
I'm still trying to process the German aircraft carrier.
Lord Rodimus is spoken. Lord Rodimus
I mean,
has
really-
spoken. He told you.
Yeah.
He explained it to you,
There-
man. Where were you? I
there is
listened. I was
there-
there.
There's no teamwork in this game, but I do respect him for being all in.
Yeah.
He is all in.
Hell yeah.
It's like me with the Japanese fighters.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. I guess there is a certain level of truth that.
Yep. That was a devastating strategy. Because it worked and it shouldn't have. That's the problem.
Exactly, because it shouldn't have, but it did.
You just gotta believe it's gonna work. And sometimes it does.
I feel like there's a dryer in the background, but you know what? It's kind of soothing.
There is some action going on. I don't know what the action is, but
Yeah.
there's some action going on.
Like there's like a vibration or something, like a low hum.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Goes up and down. Like your
Might be
mama.
a fan over on Mike's
like-
end.
Like your mama in the 70s.
Hannah! Hannah!
You know she did, so don't even go there. No difference.
I'm not gonna lie. New Zealand really kind of sucked. That kind of set me back.
That was huge.
That wasn't ideal.
Ooh. Well, thank God I'm not the USA because I
Oh
would
no, Hawaii.
probably fuck this up. He's gonna lose it. He's gonna lose.
Nah,
Did he get it? No.
nah. We're gonna take the power back.
Shoot
We're
him down.
gonna
Shoot him
take the
down.
power back.
Shoot him
Come
down.
on, we're gonna take the power back.
Shoot him
So
down.
Shaky,
Yes, sir.
if the British
Yes, sir.
units didn't go to Gsak, would you have hit that?
Nah.
No, I knew it.
No?
I knew it.
Oh, come on!
You missed.
Come on!
You missed. We win.
On
Yeah!
the very first attempt, we did.
Small victories,
threw a
baby.
grenade.
Small victories. Just blew your wad right there.
It's getting ridiculous.
Transport and battleship are meandering around the Pacific, throwing infantry away.
Well, the stupid battleship ain't hit yet. And of course, there's an hit back. Why
That's
wouldn't there be a hit
funny.
back?
That's fucking
You guys
funny,
get magic
man.
dice. I get dirt dice. Right? That's how it works.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, let's play the victim. Okay, all right, we got it.
Well, I am. At this point, I am. I got a team about a fucking aircraft carrier.
He has
And
lost.
Of course, fucking hit back again. 100% hit back.
The Americans, they're throwing grenades. Watch
No.
out.
Not ironically, it really was 100% hit back rate. That was pretty bad. For 3 territories, 100%.
Can you do it again?
No. If it does,
Yeah,
it'd be
yeah,
crazy.
100%. Yep, he did it again.
Oh, he got
He
one.
did it again.
We got one. We
4
got
of
one.
4. 4 of 4. You got 4 of 4, dickhead. Not 1 of 1.
You got
Yeah,
304.
4 of 4.
Did you look up 304 yet?
No.
Well, look it up.
But let's not forget about that, dudes.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
You don't want to be a
It's
304.
strange. It's strange. It confuses me.
I know you got a lot going on right now, like the game and stuff, concentrating and actually grabbing your beer with like one hand without looking like 2 beers that you're trying to grab.
That's,
So I get
that's
it.
way truer. That's way truer than you think it is. Yeah,
Eventually,
yeah.
eventually you'll grab it. It's weird how it works. Like it can be like in two different places. Like quantum mechanics, man. That's what I say. It's quantum mechanics, coupled with alcohol. That's what it is. That's all it is.
That's all. It's always the same, isn't it?
Dude, no particle in the world is where it's supposed to be unless you observe it.
It's always a shame, isn't it the same? That's all. That's all.
I knew that Sinkyung infantry would annoy you.
Yeah.
You got lucky though. You got lucky.
I mean, I haven't won a single mini battle anywhere. And fine with my teammates' tactics. It's going to be a tricky game.
So Connor, do you think it's probably time to maybe bail from Kazakh here a little bit, or do you think we can hold it? I don't know if we can.
Well, the American planes are leaving. It is probably time to leave Kazakh for now.
Mm-hmm.
I think your British tank can go wipe that Japanese tank in the north.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest just go to Russia.
What does it
You
get
need
me?
to push the Germans out of West Russia. What does what get you?
No, you're right. That's probably the right move. I think it's almost like we have an identity crisis right now because we don't know what we want to do with the Shuck. Like are we doing France and the Finland Shuck? What are we trying to do here?
Well, I think we're going to start with France to see if we can hold it,
Well, yeah.
and then go from there.
Well, I wouldn't put
If we can't.
I wouldn't put my units in France.
it up.
I'd put the American units in Northwest.
Well, then we're not stacking France.
We don't need to. We can stack France
But
indirectly.
we want to.
We can stack France indirectly by stacking Northwest because he's not going to invest most of his units to take back Northwest. He wants to take back France. So if you put your units in Northwest and let him still devote at least 3 or 4 units to France, then he has to decide whether or not how many units he wants to devote to Northwest. And it's only worth 2. So logically, that's the way you play the game. You don't stack France, you stack Northwest.
I can do a little in both. Maybe I'd put the transport currently in Finland. I'd pick up an infantry and an AA gun, and I drop that in France, and then the rest of them go to Northwest.
Okay.
If that's what you want to do.
Well, it's your turn, so it doesn't matter what I want to do. I'm just saying that logically, if there's going to be a stack, the stack should be in Northwest, not France. But if you want to do both, that's fine too.
I think 4 infantry and an AA gun would be quite annoying for Germany to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the limited numbers of units he has in the West. And we do have to make sure we get rid of all of these Germans.
Mm-hmm. Gotta kill them, even if it costs planes.
I think that's the only attack we want to do.
Hold on. Well, you could attack the carrier and destroyer.
Why though?
Back.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Welcome back.
Just ignore it.
Yep. All right.
And what did I say when he bought it? I said,
collect rust.
what did I say when he bought it? I said all the allies have to do is just ignore it. It can't do anything.
I'm in time for the battle, the Africa battle.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Okay. Good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's what I was hoping for.
Just in time to witness the end of the immortal
You'll
enemies.
You'll be white. Watch. I have faith in my boys.
Oh yeah.
Why are you standing up like that, weirdo?
These three, hi guys, my girlfriend Cassandra.
Hi, Cassandra.
Greetings.
You're like Superman pose.
Any other battle you see you deem worthy?
Are you asking me a question, or
Uh-huh.
Rommel's infantry.
I think you've attacked everything you can attack.
Guys,
Alright.
this will be
Let's see
epic.
what happens.
If they pull this off. This will be epic.
It's not that big.
They're not gonna pull this off.
We
They're
have
gone.
we have a 90%. Look at that. Oh baby. Oh shit.
As Jim Carrey would
Lose
say,
the plane.
you're
Lose the plane.
20
Lose
years
it.
old.
Did you lose a plane?
It's not worth anything. Why would I lose a plane over it?
Oh yeah. Sure. Of course not.
All right, they did some damage. Okay. All right. Well, that's
Killed
good.
everything.
I was hoping they had one guy left. All right, they did all right. They did okay. They did their part.
They've done a lot.
Yeah. I'm still proud of them.
Mike. Mike. Is this Mike who we're talking to right here?
I'm here. Mike's here.
Mhm.
Mike. What's your girlfriend's name?
Yes.
What's your girlfriend's name?
Cassandra with a C.
Cassandra. Oh, that's a pretty name actually. Cassandra. I like that name.
Yeah. She's a pretty woman. Pretty woman.
Shut up.
Cassandra. What made you fall for a guy like Mike? What'd you say? It was a mistake.
Hot air.
Oh, you want to hear the story?
I bribed her with a hot air balloon ride.
Oh my god, you went on a hot air
She's 20
balloon?
years younger than me, for the record.
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah, she's 20 years younger than me. Absolutely gorgeous, and I bribed her with a hot air balloon ride. And she told her girlfriend she was gonna dump me after the ride.
That is 100% true.
Yes, it
I was like,
is.
this idiot, he's
Yes,
taking
it
me on a
is.
hot air balloon ride.
It is true, Cassandra. Stop lying.
Alright. He doesn't have any units in range of western US
No,
or Alaska.
I think, honestly, I know you don't agree with me, and that's fine. And I'm just gonna lay my case out there one more time. Is that I think you should put all the units, the U.S. units, in Northwest, not France. But you do what you want to do.
Yeah, I mean, the extra infantry in the AA gun is going to force Germany. If he's going to pick one, he's going to pick one still,
Wait.
right? He doesn't have enough to hit both,
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's true.
and he's probably going to hit France, and he's going to need to send at least two or three extra guys to France if he wants to take it back.
Yeah.
And if he wants to hit it with the fighters, the AA gun gets a shot on them.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's good. The ratio's good. That's fine. If it makes you feel comfortable.
It makes me feel very comfortable. Alright, I think that's it. I don't think I'm missing anything. Although at this rate, it could be. 4 there, 4 there, 1 coming up, 2 coming in, 11. Yeah, it feels right. How many planes does he have in range of
2,
8?
4. He's got 4. 5 actually.
4 in range of 8?
4 in range of 3.
Oh, 3. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about 3. I'm worried about 8 because I'm moving my battleship out this turn to go to 3.
Okay.
He's got 2. And you got 2 cruisers and a loaded carrier, so that should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4. All right, feels good.
You notice how they're like
Any other movement you see?
quiet as mice? The other team, like they're not even like even. I can't even hear them breathing.
That's because they're muted.
Oh. Do I see anything else?
I could. 1, 2, 3. I could send an extra fighter to Russia just to help out.
It's not bad. I like that.
Since I got the battleship coming up, might as well.
I switched trains down in Africa. You know,
Toto.
whatever the fucking
It's Toto.
fucking song. Yeah. What a stupid name for a band.
Eh,
Toto. But it's stuck.
it's a pretty good song.
It's stuck.
Still doesn't have a bomber, so that's good. Man, winning Hawaii was actually really, really nice.
It was not only
Yeah.
Hawaii, we actually won Australia as well, or New Zealand,
New Zealand, yeah.
didn't we? Didn't we
Pretty
win both?
ridiculous.
So
Yeah,
he's
Uh-huh.
so he's sitting there with a battleship and a transport in Hawaii, next to Wake, and he's thinking, I'm gonna pick up that Wake Island guy, and I'm gonna attack Hawaii with my battleship and my 1 infantry, and I'm gonna win. Damn it, because I'm the engine that could. Just kept on chugging.
Yeah, the dice have not been kind.
Yeah. Well, fuck you.
But,
Good.
well, fuck you.
Well, I'm not friends, man. We're not friends when it comes to Axis and Allies when we're kicking your ass. Hell no. Alright, so can I beat him yet? Can I smack him in the
You
face?
mean kick him out of West Russia?
Yeah, I'm thinking I might. One day I'm gonna
I
be
don't
able to
think
do.
so.
One day I'm gonna be able to do it though. I will. Not yet though. 15. Nope, can't. Just gotta build.
I think you just build some guys, move them out of Kazakh, and call it a day. Also, make sure to repair Rush proper.
Yeah, if I do that though, then it only means that I can build 6. Actually, that's fine. Actually.
I don't think there's any combat for Russia.
Well, I'm looking at my tanks attacking Evenki. And he can.
I think you just let the British do that.
Yeah. Bleh. No attacks.
Yeah, now the AA gun can retreat.
Mhm.
All right, Germany on deck.
Alright, Shady, you know, I'm not blind. Things looking kind of. We have any Hail Marys?
I mean, I think
Shady?
the play right now is just the stack caucus.
Yeah.
If you want a Hail Mary, then I don't know what the odds are on Moscow right now. Probably not great.
6 fighters, yeah. That's a. Let's see, let me take a look at it. It's been a while. I'm pretty good at sizing stuff up, and it looks
I think
pretty bad.
I think the play here is to stack caucus with everything in West Russia, and then send all 12 infantry to West Russia. Maybe 11 if you want to keep change up. And then make that an outward trade from
Yeah.
the
I'll do that.
aid on West Russia.
That's a Hail Mary.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about as we know. I just looking at Moscow. It's that's probably just at a guess. That's probably less than 20%. But a rough guess. All right, Caucasus it is, and you know, but the bottom line is, hey guys, I had fun with this. I did.
Good. I'm glad you had fun. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun.
And you know what?
I didn't do things actually perfect, but I was.
And I invite more of my subscribers to, throw their name in the hat, man. I'm not saying you're going to get picked every week, but if your name's in the hat, you're interested, we'll pick you some week. That's all I'm saying.
And
I'll take a break. Go ahead.
It's definitely fun to see new and interesting things. So, this was definitely new and interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I probably won't see the aircraft carrier move anytime soon, but.
So just
yeah, I mean, I'll
just to be totally
go
clear,
ahead.
everything in Caucasus, the 12 infantry from Karelia go to West Russia, and you leave the AA gun in West Russia.
Okay, fair enough. And then by all infantry, right?
Then everything else you trade France and Northwest, and you stay in Berlin and all that.
I've got a buy of 12 and 2. Yeah,
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Okay. All right. I was debating whether to do. Let's see, I got 12, 13. Oh, wait a minute, I'm a little over. I got 14 units, and I got. I mean, granted, I got Karelia, but let's see here. 11, 12, 13. I guess. All right. Because I only have 13 units, obviously. I got 10 in Germany and 3 in Italy. So I've got, as of right now, I've got 11 infantry, 1 artillery. It leaves me $7. Buy a tank.
No. Get 2 units.
But it's overflow, though. Is that, I mean, what do
It's not
I put them in
overflow.
Karelia?
No, you can put guys in Italy. It's fine. The Italy guys will just go to Berlin. It'll be good. And or retake France.
Save the money? Okay.
No, don't save the money.
Well, I got, all right, sorry.
Get 14 land units.
Shaky already knows the game's over, and he's just trying to, like, save face. It's funny.
Yeah.
Well, what else can I do? Roach, what else can I do?
I know, but still, it's funny, though.
No, you're all good. You're all
We're going to give it our best to the very end.
I had
You know what?
from my guys.
As long as we see a
did
big
okay.
battle, I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with that. My dog's looking at me like he thinks I'm gonna take him out, but you know what? I'm onto you, fucker. I'm onto you. I know you don't just want to go. You don't want to fuck a tree. That's what you want to do. I know what you want to do.
1, 2, 3.
My dog's a tree fucker. I'm serious. I've seen him do it. No, listen, hold on. Listen. Hey, for the channel. My dog is a tree fucker. I've seen him hump the tree on various occasions.
What? He must have a bark hard. He must have a bark hard
Dick?
dildo.
Well,
Yeah.
a dildo? A dog has a dildo? No, I don't think so, man.
I don't know.
That's like a
The
human
word dildo-
thing.
The word dildo slipped out. I was trying to say dick
Oh,
without
dick.
like being crude or crass, and I couldn't really think of the word.
So the best word you came up with was
dildo came up.
dildo?
And it
Yeah,
might have been
that's
a worse
better.
word.
That's a better word. You fucking dummy. I love you though, man. I love you. You know I love you. Fuck you.
Okay, so the 3 West Russian fighters can go to Northwestern Europe. The 2 Berlin fighters can go to France.
Stop being so
right?
bossy, man.
Well,
Yeah,
just trying to say
I'm all ears.
there are options here.
All right, let me retreat my ground units from Germany so I can do this properly. Hold on.
And make sure you remember the Italy infantry.
Mike.
All right, that's obviously
Mike.
France.
Mike.
Okay.
Mike.
Yes.
You having a good time tonight, man?
Yes. Listening. Yes.
Nice.
I had a good time. I did. I
No,
don't
it's
lost.
important. That we strive for
Yeah.
that. We
Hey,
strive
We're
for
fun
that.
guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know.
Except Connor, he's kind of an asshole.
Okay.
But
All right.
other than him, I
What?
mean, me and Shaky are good.
Connor is
What
so
did I
polite.
do?
He's so polite that you forget.
Well, I mean,
You forget that he's there, and then he's like, "Oh, I won."
I'm being
Oh, I just won
totally
again. Oh, I won
100%
again.
sarcastic.
I won
I'm
again.
being 100% sarcastic. Connor is like the opposite of fucking sarcastic. Yeah.
You know what? He's a winner.
well, you put
He's a winner. God damn it.
As long as I'm on his team, I'm good. I think usually. It seems like I'm
well,
drawing
you
all
put out
the,
a random, you know.
I'm drawing all the good guys. Like I got Ronald on my team a couple times, and I won
Right.
every single fucking time. I didn't even. It was almost like I didn't have to be there.
All right. Hey, back to my game. Hello.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So,
Sorry.
all right, so I got the guy.
Sorry.
All right, so that's okay. So
Yeah.
how many infantry
The-
am I sending into France?
1, 2, 3, 4. He has 5 units there, so you were gonna send the artillery, 3 infantry, and 2 planes.
Okay. Plane, boss. Okay, and then everything else.
Oh, that's from Fantasy Island, man. I remember that shit.
Well, not everything. You want? He's got 5, 6, 7. So you're gonna want to send.
The plane,
You're
the
currently
plane, boss.
sending-
I'm louder.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
I was like a
Alright, so-
midget
so-
before
6 and
midgets
3,
were
pretty good.
midgets. He was the first midget that was popular.
we did that already. Hold on, I missed something.
I just said something
2 to 6.
politically incorrect, but it's true. Oh, I'm next. Oh man, I got pressure. I have pressure.
I have too many bears.
Okay.
I have to think about what I'm gonna do.
Already. All right. So 6 in the northwestern, 6 infantry in the northwestern.
Yeah.
Ah, get back here, you little sucker. Those guys go there.
Knew it was gonna be tough. See, I told you. Hey, huh? Connor.
Now hold on. You-
Connor. I know what I'm
I
talking
think-
about, man.
Huh?
I told you. I mean, he had to make a decision, and he did. Well, I like. Oh, I like
Gotta
this.
go for it. Don't have me.
Okay.
Gotta try to beat the odds, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, let's roll some dice.
Do it.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
That caucus.
Looks like it's a dangerous attack.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna win in this one. If we can get 2 hits, that'd be great. We got 1.
Oh, you still got to hit though.
Huh?
Intriguing.
Ooh,
All right, not bad.
3 hits. Oh.
Oh, well, okay.
Should have been
Fair,
4.
fair.
Should have been 4. Oh, nice.
Oh,
Nice.
not good. This is already
Nice,
killed.
nice, nice,
Oh, no, it's
nice.
still alive.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Let me take a look at the board. New combat board. 2, 3, 1. Ah, we gotta go for the odds. We'll go for it.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Don't go for it.
I did. We made it.
Wow.
And at this point, we gotta go for the odds. Oh, we got a 1.
Oh.
Oh, well,
Oh, ouch. Ouch.
you got him. At least I cleaned you up.
Oh, shit.
The fighter, that was what hurt.
And that's why I did that.
Okay, now combat.
Mm-hmm. So there's no guys
Leaving the
going.
A gun there.
No guys going east. That's a good strafe. Oh my god. West Russia is a perfect strafe. Oh my god.
You want to check? You want to put those guys in Karelia?
I'm in Karelia, right?
In Karelia, plus the 2 that you built in Karelia.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Dude, do not put
A
those.
guns. Leave it in Germany. I mean, leave it in Berlin.
Yeah.
Okay. I got a fighter that can pretty much go anywhere.
Shaky,
From,
do you
France.
agree with this move of moving 11 infantry into West Russia? You agree with
Oh,
that?
Roach, we are way past that. We are way past that point. So we're just gonna roll with what we're rolling with.
Okay. All
We're
right.
gonna roll with what we're rolling with.
All right. I just want to make sure that you're okay with that, because you wouldn't normally approve of that move.
Now what can you hit me with?
That's a
6.
perfect strafe target. It's a huge strafe target.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's like, just put them there. Yes. Put all 11.
But yeah,
Well, why would I leave my... If we're not going to dump all of them in here, why leave the A gun in the West?
They're perfectly
Put-
fine in
put all
Karelia.
11 there.
If I was playing Germany, I'd leave
yes.
them in Karelia.
The answer is yes. We're putting them all in West Russia because we're literally at the YOLO. So
Oh.
put them all there.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Hope for the best. Okay.
Yeah.
Really? I don't think you're at the YOLO. What are you guys fucking talking
What?
about, man?
What?
What are you guys talking
What are
about?
you? Yeah. Don't put anything in Ukraine. Do not put anything in Ukraine. That is not smart.
Dude, you're not in the YOLO moment right now. What are you, crazy?
No, I'm not crazy. We are definitely at the YOLO moment. We are way behind.
Well,
Yeah.
you're behind, but you're not YOLO.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, Connor, do you agree
Yep.
with that?
Yes, we are.
I don't agree.
We are at YOLO.
If I was the Axis
If we
right
don't
now,
YOLO
I would.
now,
Well, I think you could play
if we
this.
don't YOLO now,
Yeah.
there's not like we're gonna get a 3% better chance.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
It's
Okay.
a very dangerous position right now for the Axis.
Yeah, it is. Only because they created
Yeah.
it this way. It didn't
Very
have to be.
dangerous about turn to.
Especially because in the West, Germany's living paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah. I can't say anything east. He's not anymore.
Yeah.
Nothing in Africa. Okay. Nothing you can reach with. Okay.
I mean, you're still getting $40, but it's a tight rope.
All right,
Well, I think that.
Just blast France.
Mm-hmm. And blast it from behind,
Yeah, man.
because it looks like
No,
they're all
Right through
facing
Normandy.
they're all facing east. I could blast them from behind easily.
while they're not looking.
They're all looking east. The infantry
Exactly.
and the artillery are looking east. Dumb fuckers. I'm gonna blast them. I want to blast it. I want
Wow, you
to.
guys actually got.
I want to. What?
I just noticed the UK has
African troops there.
$45.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take France. Obviously, I'm gonna try to stack it with the American help, and I think we can. And that's gonna be the end of Germany, probably. So let's go with. I think we can buy our 4th transport now. Probably. Or do you disagree with that? I think we're safe.
Are you putting anything in India?
Yeah, I'm gonna put 3.
Okay, so you need 9 ground, at least 6 for the transports, 3 for India. And you might want You might want some more planes.
So maybe not do the fourth transport yet. Not yet. It is kind of early. Round 5 is early to build a fourth transport. So save it maybe.
Yeah, not quite yet. I think we just
Yeah.
we get the 9 ground, and with whatever's left, we buy planes and upgrade the units.
Yeah.
That'll add mounting pressure on Berlin.
Already borderline close to start. We'll see how this goes.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't have bought 5 artillery, but go for it.
Oh yeah, I will. I like artillery. Artillery are cool.
It's a moot point at this point.
Actually, well, no. You could consider hitting France and Karelia.
Yeah, but he still has the carrier to land planes on, which actually doesn't matter really. It's a useless thing at this point. It's just sitting there in Zone 4 doing nothing. Gathering rust.
Thanks.
Um,
What was it, the Zeppelin? What did they name their aircraft here? Was it Zeppelin or something?
I think, well, how many planes do they have? 4.
It's just a little bizarre about the Navy still alive.
4.
They will continue to stay alive as long as they can't do anything to us.
What do you think about the UK taking Karelia and the US taking France? And Baltic, maybe even Baltic State. I don't think we can do all 3. We'll see. I think we can.
You could. If you really wanted to, you could take Karelia and Baltic, and then America would take France. It's just that when America takes France, it probably won't be as costly for him to use his units.
Right. So what do you prefer?
A pickup on Karelia is quite nice.
Yeah, exactly. He can't build there. So let's do that. So unless you disagree.
Just making sure we can defend all the necessary sea zones.
I think we can.
5, 8, and 3. Although we don't have to stay in 3.
He's only got 4 planes.
Right.
Yeah. He's not going against. He probably would if I had 4 planes as the Germans. I would not even send 4 against 3. I wouldn't do it. I need them. Nope. Not gonna send them.
Yeah, I think that would work.
Yeah. So let's do that. Let's do 1.
We want to hit Ivanki.
Yeah, hold on. Banky. Oh yeah.
Probably just with the one tank.
I think 2 planes too.
Well, then he could freely attack the tank.
What?
Then Germany would just hit the tank, or the Japanese would blitz through Sinkiang and kill the tank. You can just keep an extra tank in Russia.
So, why don't you want me sending
We
the
don't care about.
the planes? I don't understand.
Oh yeah, you send the planes, but we have 2 tanks. We only need to send 1. We don't care about necessarily taking the territory. We just
What did I
want to
send
kill the
2?
tank.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Fuck. Good call, man. I didn't even think we did that. Yeah.
And funny enough,
No,
I think it's actually worth sending the Persian units back to India.
Yeah, they're going. Yeah,
now.
absolutely. They're going back. So is the tank in Kazakh. All right, this is good. I'm happy with this. I think I'm good. I'm thinking good. I'm thinking good. Yeah.
Feels good.
Oh, wow, that was nice.
Some good rolls. Nice. There's a little help for Russia. Nice. Do I leave 1 infantry in Persia? Just so
No.
Jerry probably wouldn't do this, but
Well, if he wants to, he can. He can send
He
8
could.
tanks if he wants to. That would be a terrible move. You'd basically destroy everything he has in Europe. So that'd be terrible. Yeah, let him do it. Boom.
it would also prevent him from blitzing Persia back into Caucasus.
Do I need anything here? I think I do.
Sending 1 too many to 5.
I know. I see that. Right. I think that's it. that's all. That's all.
Okay.
Where do I want the fighter? I think I want the fighter on India. What?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Make sure it's not too juicy of a target.
Well, if he goes for it, I mean, it slows him down in China. And right now he's hoping that all these guys right here, right now in Szechuan, can stack Kazakh, because he's thinking that if we stack Kazakh, we can't hit Kazakh, or well, we can't hit both. We can't hit Kazakh and or West Russia, but we can hit one of them, and we can hit him really, really well, like a great strafe, and then back off. So it's I don't know. They keep conceding the game, but it's not over. I don't think the game's over. Kind of even, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I would just trade the fighter for any other unit, but we can go with it.
I mean, we're leading by 30, or actually 29 points.
Yeah, I mean, if we're being totally honest, we're enjoying our victory lap right now.
Oh, you're enjoying it?
I think we're spinning our wheels right now. Well, that's one way of putting it.
Yeah, because you have so little. Well, you could pull the tanks back.
Why take two?
What?
Oh, we're totally gonna get Hawaii this time.
U.S. is in full steam. You know, they're dumping every round.
We're out of ammo. We've hit every shot.
The only thing I can think of doing that.
So what we are gonna do, Mike, is we're gonna make Russia have some choices, and that we're gonna have a yellow Shaman Summon go potentially if Russia gets handsy and decides to attack.
Oh.
That's really the best I can offer at this point.
What a way to put it. That was a very gentlemanly way to put it. If Russia gets handsy. Like, you know, I don't want to make you moist or anything.
All I can say is that's fine.
Don't be moist. That's all I'm saying.
Moist, yeah.
Moist. Don't be moist. Don't be that guy that's moist.
You little moist boy.
I think Shaky's earned his right not to get the FNG for next week.
The FNG? What's the FNG?
Effing new guy.
Oh. Shaky's gonna get... Oh, who's gonna be effing new guy next week?
No, he's not get the FNG next week.
Mike, it's not that you're new. It's that you didn't want to be a team. You wanted to do your own thing. Which, honestly, I kind of respected, but it didn't work out that well. So...
No, it did not. Again, another learning lesson apparently.
No, I don't think that's entirely true. I think that
God damn.
Hold on, Shaky. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
My hasn't hit in 4 turns.
Dude.
I'm talking about combat, Roach. I'm not talking about whatever shit you're talking about.
Wait, what?
So I would say, just to rewind a little bit, my key mistake was not buying the bomber round 1. Was that apparently? I think that was. Well, I'm not talking about the aircraft carrier, because I think that was probably my key.
Honestly, Mike, if you think about it, the 12 IPC bomber would have done the same job as the 22 you spent on the carrier and the destroyer.
Well, yeah, I was just being reactive at that point.
No, you're being a radical.
Yes, I was being a loner and a rebel.
Exactly.
And it worked out poorly. But I was really hoping for Angola. I really thought those guys were gonna hold out. Some freak luck. Those guys did a lot of damage. Hell.
Yeah, dude. I don't care what Obama says. Hope is
That and the
fucking
aircraft
shit.
carrier.
Nobody fucking believes in hope. If you hope, you're fucking stupid. Don't hope for shit. Don't hope for shit. It's a bad thing.
Well, if I do play again, which I'm sure I will, I'll be more of a quote unquote team player. So it tells you what the Army taught me.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Shaky's just used to a new standard. Like he's trying to always up his level. Like he's like, oh, upper class and all that shit. You know, like fucking I'm platinum. Fucking look at me. You know, fucking I'm the greatest.
Always trying to win.
You know,
Yeah.
hitting the top
Winning's
10,
overrated,
hitting the
okay?
top 10 pretty soon. I'm getting there. You
Try
know.
and do good. Who wants to do good? Jesus Christ, you might be an asshole if you try and play well.
Winning's overrated.
Exactly.
There's Connor. Finally. He got a word in
Greetings.
edgewise. He literally got a word in edgewise.
Literally.
I never understood that whole fucking saying, but I heard it growing up. I can't get a word in edgewise. I never even understood what the fuck it meant, but I kind of did.
Shaky, you're out of adjacent infantry to hit Hawaii.
I mean, let's be honest. I had a 90% in New Zealand, right? Then it was a 70% in Hawaii,
Yeah.
and then it was actually I had a 90% in New Zealand, then I had 70% in New Zealand, then I had a 70% in Hawaii.
Hold on. Okay, but
And
What
then
can I
another
do?
70%
in the
Hawaii.
previous two games,
can I
by
do?
the way, we have to remind ourselves that we actually played 3 games tonight. In the previous 2 games, I'm pretty sure you had pretty good fucking results from the first 2 games, including my game. I was on your team. Your dice were not bad tonight. Your dice were fine tonight.
No, bro, I haven't won a game in like 10 games.
Yeah, that's weird.
You're thinking of someone else. I appreciate you saying that, but you were thinking of someone else.
Oh, am I? I don't think so. Well, Shaky, maybe
really
next
can't
game,
complain about
maybe
my
the
dice.
next game, me, you, and Connor will be on a team. I feel confident with that team. I feel confident enough with that team against Air Dolphin and fucking Ronald.
Ronald?
I think we can beat them both.
I would love to be Ronald. I've been trying to be Ronald for
This
like
team.
my entire Access and Allies career.
I'm telling you, I think we can beat them both. You know what? And if they watch this video, that's a challenge, man. Bring it,
That's right.
bring it.
Hell yeah.
Connor, are you in?
I'm good for anything.
Well, anything? I mean,
Sure.
anything? I mean, are you into fucking a moose?
As long as it's legal.
If you could find one, like a moose that's willing to fuck?
What if it's legal adjacent?
They have big they have big
Wow, this
legs that
conversation
can
went
kick
sour.
out, and they could fucking fuck you up like there's no fucking tomorrow, and you're willing to fuck that moose? Fuck that, man. I am not fucking a moose. Nobody can convince me, hey man, if you fuck that moose, I'll give you $1 million. I go, fuck it, I ain't doing it. Fuck it.
I wouldn't blame you.
I ain't doing it. I'm not fucking a
But
moose.
it's pretty attractive boost.
Well,
It's a one of a kind.
that does
One of a
matter.
kind moose.
That does matter. That does matter. If she has silky hair. if she has silky hair.
How is going to integrate the fucking
Shaky, you're an asshole, man. You get me going sometimes. I swear to God. He fucking
Sorry
gets.
about that. I'll try to do better.
He gets me going, and he fucking keeps me on a. I'm not even watching the game right now. I'm actually outside smoking a cigarette. That's weird. Who's moving?
I don't think it's really needed to watch
me.
this game.
Who's actually taking a
You'll be
turn?
alright.
The Americans.
The Americans. Pretty sure I'm not. Oh no, that's right. That's my teammate.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm trusting that you're doing everything right because I'm outside and I'm going in now. I'm going to look because...
There's not much for America to do on this turn.
Well,
I guess we need to decide which battle we're taking, and I think you have pretty good odds on hitting Caucasus.
yeah, I do. But I might not, though. I might wait a turn.
It's got a juicy bomber in there. If
Mm,
we wait a turn, Japan gets 6 ground in there. And Germany gets 11 more ground in there.
that's true.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
21, 29, 33, 34, 35. You have 35 against his 17, 25, 26.
Yeah, it's straight.
I think you take that.
I do.
Yeah.
I think
I like
all
actually.
the way.
I like
and
the
then-
I like the West Russia strafe better though.
Well, he's got 6 fighters in there.
Yeah,
There's not
so
really.
I think I can kill all those
I think
fighters.
he just
At least most of them. Well, you think?
I think you wipe Caucasus,
Yeah, probably. You're right.
or at least try to.
But if I
Get rid of that bomber.
I'm gonna need some protection though. A little bit of protection, because
The Americans are on the way. You can have an extra 2 fighters and a bomber
okay,
from the Americans.
I like that.
You have 18. He did get a really lucky bomb on you. So you'll have to repair a lot. And build 3,
4. I can build 4.
like 4. So you have 4 infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fighters and an AA gun against 11 infantry to start with, and then Japan finishes with 6, 12, 13,
It's a lot.
mostly fighters. It's a few.
Mm-hmm.
We'll look at it in a moment. I don't think it changes the calculus of what the Americans are doing
No, it
in
doesn't.
combat.
Except for where you put your fighters.
Right. One, 2, 3, 4. 7 here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be fine.
Mike,
Maybe-
Mike, where in
Yes.
Missouri do you live?
Right by Lake the Ozarks, right? If you throw a dart right in the middle of Missouri, I'm right there.
Do you do you get a lot of tornadoes where you're at? Cause you're right in the heart of Tornado Alley, right?
Yeah, we get. Yeah, well, we're a little north of that, but yeah, we get popped with some smaller ones. Not that even a small tornado anything to sneeze at.
All right, right. That's
But here's
scary.
the good news. The good news is we bought, my girl and I bought some land, raw land, and I'm actually in the process of buying cash Atlas Survival Shelter bomb shelter. Have you ever seen those things?
Yeah, it's good. That's a good idea. It's not a, that is not a dude.
Yeah.
I gave my kids when they turned 18. I gave them bug out bags. I built them myself.
Ah, so you know we're kind of in the same train of thought then.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna teach you. I actually have my son.
There,
who's got a,
there are
got
two
a
people in the
survival
world.
bag.
There are people that are prepared for a catastrophe, and there are people that die. And I want my kids to be prepared.
I mean,
I'm prepared.
well, that's how I look at it. Well, people are like, oh, why are you're a combat veteran, why are you so scared? I said, not for me, it's my son. I said,
Exactly.
I'm already a fugitive from the law of averages. So I saw my son moving along, and
Yeah.
it's pretty wild. If you ever see him, he's actually a YouTuber. His name is Ron
Especially
Howard, I think. I don't know.
four tours, man. You served 4 tours, right? You said?
Yeah. Well, 2 in Bosnia, which wasn't so bad as Iraq. I did 2 tours in Iraq. I volunteered for all of them. I had to go out of my way to get there.
Wow. Impressive.
Yeah. If my son wasn't 14 years old, if he wasn't a minor, I'd be in Ukraine right now with the Foreign Legion. Well, the Ukrainian Foreign Legion, not the French Foreign Legion.
Wow. The French Foreign Legion is well, they run away from stuff.
Yeah, that's official part of it.
Unless
That's officially part of France. Yeah,
and the French Foreign Legion runs away from battles unless they're fighting people with swords, and then they can win because they have guns.
Hey, you think Navy SEALs are in? You think Navy SEALs in like Delta forces in Ukraine?
One of my best friends is a Navy SEAL. Actually, well, an ex-Navy SEAL. Well, I wouldn't say ex, but retired. But he's always ready. He's like a little bit. He's like a couple years younger than me, but he's always ready. He says, "Hey, man, if they call me up, I'm going." I go, "I know you are, man. I know you are." Yeah. That's his attitude. He's a patriot, but he's a fair he's a fair man, just like I am. I'm a fair person. Like, I listen to both sides of the story, man. I'm fair. I try to be as fair as possible.
One thing about me is I was a shitty peacetime soldier, but I excelled when I was over in Iraq. I fed off the fear. I'm not saying I wasn't scared. But I fed off it. I couldn't. I wanted more. It's very addictive. I never did drugs. And
I understand it. No, I understand it.
I drink my beer, but
I was the same way.
Adrenaline rush. When you're in combat. Oh,
well, I was in the combat.
Smell it now. You were in the middle of Baghdad. Oh.
I was in the combat, but I saw well, I saw a lot of men not get women in the bars and stuff like that. So that was like combat in a way.
That's its own battlefield.
Right. Right.
Arguably worse. Well, you're dodging death too with STDs.
Exactly. And half of everything you own.
A lot of property loss. A lot of collateral damage.
Yeah. The kids, the house, whatever.
I went through the work there.
Nothing, just don't worry about it.
Yeah,
it's okay, it's good. But you look good tonight, baby. Oh, you look good tonight, baby. Oh, yeah.
Alright, there you go.
Alright. So, I think we are going to attack
You got 9 fighters ready to defend.
I'm damaged, though. I'm damaged goods.
Undamaged.
There's a book that says "Unfuck Yourself" on Amazon. It's actually a pretty good motivational book. Unfuck yourself.
That's a great title.
Actually, there's good information in there too. No, hey, man, for all what it's worth, man, I learned from you tonight, dude. I did.
Awesome. It was
No
20
minutes
minutes.
to look at it. But I'll be a more better team player next time. And next time I'm gonna pass the next week or so.
Actually,
a lot of fresh blood in here, but
Roche, do you want to use a mulligan on this to see
Yeah, I
what
do.
our expected outcome on caucuses?
I kind of do, actually. I kind of do.
You guys are just pouring salt in the wound.
Because I'm looking at it, and it's real fucking close, man.
thanks.
So, I
Well,
want
we have 7 more attackers,
Yeah.
but
Come
You
on,
wanna do it?
Just do it. Just do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
We're gonna end the
All
night
right.
soon anyway.
Let's do it.
I would have done the same thing. I would have done it. Well, that's my opinion matters.
I'll do it.
A weighted scale is probably the lesser of the 5 here, or 4, should I say?
1, 8, 4 tanks, 2 fighters.
1, 8.
Do it. Just go for it.
We might just. 4, 8 tanks, and a bomber.
So I don't think after that, I don't think we even have any Hail Marys. Maybe.
Yeah.
We do it just on defense.
Well, yeah, right.
That
Okay, fair.
that looks like a pretty nice profit margin.
We just you have
defense.
8 tanks, sir. We just need eight tank hits. We need 8 tank hits, and we need 6 other hits.
Too easy. Too easy.
You've got
Exactly.
God. Is that the best you guys got, allies?
Should I just say the odds?
I'm still
Doesn't matter.
Hold on.
never tell me.
Hold on.
I'm
I'd
still
like to
bumming
know.
about my boys in Africa. I really thought they were going to pull it off. I miss my boys in Africa.
They did their duty.
Not
They
really.
did some.
Not really. They did some
Not
silly
really.
things. No. They did
They
some
did a lot
silly
of
things.
damage. They diverted.
Okay, well we
But
have
I bought- but
we
I
have
bought a
we
bomber. I
we have a
didn't go for it.
98.4% chance of winning that battle.
So you're saying there's a chance.
We have a 50 IPC profit margin.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
gonna cash in our 1% right now.
So
This is
I've seen it done. I have seen this done before.
so.
It's
Also,
a non-zero chance.
while we have
about 100
this
games
open
ago,
to
I
us,
thought 1%.
wait, what?
let's then try to calculate if we send everything there and keep everything in caucus. Let's then calculate if Japan has the ability to.
No,
hit Russia
no,
after.
I think we're gonna be able to go a couple rounds and then decide whether or not we want to push out. We don't have to kill everything in Caucasus. We just have to kill a lot of it.
I want to kill everything.
Okay.
I want to
Well-
see if we can kill everything and
Well, then I can build. I
still have
built.
enough to defend.
I built 5 infantry, and
Yeah,
all the
but
pl- all the planes can come back.
7 planes in there. You should be
It's
fine.
probably good. I think we're good.
What's your buy?
I think we're good.
Well, you
Yeah,
can only
with
put
5
4
infantry.
in Russia. You have 4 infantry, an AA gun, and 9 fighters.
Well, this is our 1 in 100
Germany would
chance
start that with he'd hit 3 hits, which means you'd have 3 less infantry, and then he'd follow up with 3 tank,
Can we do it?
and
It is tight. It is
hang on,
tight.
still calculating. Calculating. Tank,
Big strafe is good.
6 fighters, and you're going to kill the bomber in theory, so it's just the 6 fighters. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no other planes in the area. What are the odds on that? %57%.
On him attacking me?
You guys got this.
Yes,
You guys got
if you go in with everything and wipe Caucus,
Mm-hmm.
and you build 4 infantry,
Party
in a
over.
1-2 punch, he's going to have, on average, a 57% chance to take Moscow.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not including British reinforcements to Moscow,
Right.
which you can actually add another
You can send
3
2,
fighters.
3. Exactly.
Yeah, British can send 3s. What does that look like?
I think we're good.
And in fact, you'll lose the AA gun first and keep an extra infantry on average. Defender wins 96% of the time.
Yeah, let's go for it. This attack, Caucasus, I think,
Sounds
is
like good odds to me.
probably the best move.
I think so.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, 13 infantry should hit 3 times.
Twice.
3 times.
2 times.
Twice.
3
Twice.
times. 3 fucking times, man. Oh, I'll take that though.
That was pretty good.
They're already looking bad.
Yeah, hold on here. He's got 4 tanks left. Should we back out?
He does. That would be the safe option.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
15. Yeah. Yeah. Might as well.
Mm-hmm.
Not give him any hope.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Leave them hopeless.
Thanks.
I think that was a nice strafe.
Yeah, it was. Almost classic.
Yeah. So
Alright, I think this party's over, guys. Yeah, what's he got? 15, 16. Nice. So I hit it, and then, let's see, you dump in 2 more planes, 3. Make sure you party over or what? Do you want to run this through or you want to just quit?
No, there's no harm in rolling the dice. I mean, maybe Miracle Evans, but yeah, it's over. But
Okay, alright, okay. I'm just trying to, I just didn't want to waste any of your time. I'm not going anywhere, so. Alright.
I mean, if I'm being honest, we lost 3 turns ago, so.
Yeah, well, I understand though.
But hey,
I
your
guess,
carrier and your
I look
destroyer is
like-
still alive.
Sure,
It
and
is.
Destroyer did live.
It is.
Value.
Actually, you know what?
I'm proud of my.
It was so scary that it actually cleared out C-Zone 3, 7, 6, and 2. It's like nobody wanted to confront it.
Okay.
Yeah, just go all in. Do the attack. See if you get the 0.2% chance.
Okay.
0.
It could happen, dude. Don't. Yeah. And of course the fighters can't reach. Okay, what else we got here? Oh, we got 2 into France. I'll do France first, just for laughs and giggles. Let's see. Oh, let me see. We got 8 units. 2. Well, pretty much all of them gotta go. Yeah, everything's gotta go. Wow.
No, not really. You could send 1 to Baltic and 1 to Northwest.
Okay. Fair enough.
It sounds so resigned.
Effort.
Yeah, like the platinum players know what they're talking about, right?
It's all about effort. It's all about effort, man.
I am moving that. My non-combat feet, they are moving, by the way. So deal with it, okay?
No, they're not moving. No, they're not moving. They're
Can
standing.
I put them in C-Zone
They're,
6? That's possible.
they're wearing fucking dresses, man. They're hoping for.
Hey, they did their part.
They're hoping to seduce their
And
enemy.
losing. Oh, I got 4 hits. 6 hits. Now I need massive losses. I mean, a ridiculous amount of misses now.
That's
Oh,
above average hits.
okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, there he goes. There, I'm done. Alright. I mean, they didn't go out with a whimper. They went a little bit bang. Okay. Minus 60 to 24. Minus 60 IPCs.
Well, maybe Japan can take it.
Yeah, that's a ticket. Yeah.
It could happen. It could happen.
That's a pretty good attack.
That's all, but
Yeah, well, I'm convinced that Connor is he's the beneficiary of extraordinary awesome play, and you just happen to be on the teams that are winning. And you know what? And shaky. Hold on. Conversely,
Better.
hold
to
on.
be lucky than good, man.
Shaky. Hold on. Conversely, Shaky's been on the teams that have not benefited from winning. They've been losing. I think it's about 10 in a row at this point.
It's pretty bad.
Maybe even 12.
I am cursed. I am officially bad luck at this point. I am an upside down horseshoe. I am a black clover. I am officially unlucky.
And my
subscriber
wanted to play tonight, and he drew you. What the fuck does that say about you? It's like, dude, you invented this whole Friday night. You invented this.
Myself. I'm on return with strength and dignity.
Funny. That's funny. You're such an ass. That's why I love you, man. That's why you and I can never be separated from the Friday Night Blitz, because we have to be. First of all, we can't because you invented it. So you invented it. So I gotta go with you because you're like.
Yeah, but really,
you know.
like you and I think so similar. Like we're great teammates.
I know,
we're
but
always on the other team.
so why do we lose?
Yeah.
I think alcohol has something to do with it. It has something. I'm not sure of the factor or where it is or how much it is.
I've looked at all the facts and I've determined that alcohol.
It has
That was
something.
a nice carrier movement, Mike.
Thanks.
No, it was. At the time, it was. It made sense, but it didn't make sense after that.
No, I mean, what he got value out of it again by moving it to 6. You
Yeah.
can't attack any place.
Yeah, but it was like
you know, the option to reinforce Finland or
it was like three less
So what's the score? You guys have
three less infantry and one less artillery.
53-point lead, and it's gonna be more after your turn.
Is it my
it's over. We lost.
Is it my
But
turn? Is
I
it my
did enjoy
turn?
the game.
Because
So-
I'm actually
Yes, it
outside
is.
smoking a cigarette. So, am I?
Yep, it's the British turn.
Oh, it's the British turn.
I'm ready to concede.
Okay.
It was a lot of fun.
Hey, so
Bye.
Mike, are you man enough to concede? Are you stuck in that military mode where you say fuck it, man? Fuck it. I'll fucking fuck you, motherfucker. I'll fucking fuck
now,
you.
Now, because you always escape as a POW. Spoken zeros.
Yeah. Spoken like a true military vet, right there.
I can dig a tunnel underneath my bunk. Okay.
He knows. He knows.
So we're calling it.
I would like to, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
So, oh my God.
I'm not going
Oh my
to bed.
God.
I am
Oh,
tired.
first of all, Connor, did you lose a game tonight? You won the first 2, right?
Uh-huh.
And you won the third one.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you're an asshole. And I know you're on my team, but you're an asshole.
What did I do?
You're supposed to fucking lose at least once. Just like Ronald, man. Like fucking Ronald. Fucking Ronald.
sorry.
Lose just fucking once, man.
that's why we need Ronald on one side and Cole Guy on the other side to fucking have to break the goddamn undefeated streak.
I think so. I think so.
It
I think
was
me,
just
you,
luck.
you, and Connor can take on Air Dolphin and Ronald. I think we can do it.
The funny thing is that Connor, you and Ronald are such different strategies. So you guys are so different. You're total opposites. And I would love to watch you guys do battle.
Not really. They're not that opposite.
They are totally, yes.
You think
Ronald is by the book. Everything ship shape and upright. And
No,
Connor's
Ronald.
gonna like.
No, he
Connor's
fucking
gonna
Ronald.
like,
Ronald
yeah,
likes to
I'll
ignore
try this.
shit.
Yeah.
He likes to ignore shit like it's not happening. Like
No, that's
the-
just Africa that you're thinking of.
No, I'm thinking of Alaska and fucking Western United States.
Oh yeah, San Francisco, right?
And
San
and
Francisco.
Hawaii. And he's like, don't worry about it. Just build, man. Just don't worry about it. We're good.
I never had to deal with Alaska or Western U.S. this game. Never got to show what I would do in that scenario.
Well, you'd probably do what everybody else does. I'm saying.
I'm sorry, Shaky. That was pretty poor dice with those battleship offshores.
It was. And
Yeah, but whatever.
he got dice. He got diced in Caucasus too a little bit. We had better than average dice.
And then on way a little bit on turn 1.
Oh my God! Going back to turn 1. We've played 3 games tonight,
Yeah,
and
I claw my way to platinum, which apparently needs a lot of work.
Wait,
I'll
are you gonna-
knock on the doors again?
are you gonna do it this year or this season? Can you do it?
That's the goal, but we'll see. I'll let you. You'll be one of the first to know if I do
Dude,
it.
so hold on. So you watch my channel. Obviously, you're a subscriber because that's why you were invited on tonight.
Yep.
Do you listen to my advice? Because based on your
Yes, I
moves
do. I
tonight,
listen to everyone.
hold
Not
on.
tonight, obviously. Let's
Hold
have a
on.
little bit of fun tonight, guys.
You were having a little bit of
Right.
fun tonight, yeah, building the carrier and all that shit. But that's fine.
And I don't drink when I'm playing.
Oh, so normally you don't. Okay.
I mean, that is half for fun.
That does make it that does make a difference though. It really does. Like if you don't drink when you play, like when I play
yeah,
when I play rank games, I don't drink. I'm sober usually when I
And-
play those games. So
Weird plays are encouraged. It's always fun.
yeah.
But nothing
want
tops
I look at the old
Shaky's.
guys like when
old guys. Did you just call it
I watched
old?
the old video. I watched the old YouTube videos. Like,
Oh, I thought you said old guys. When you watch you guys, you old guys. I'm like, what the fuck?
I think I'm older than you. I think
Yeah, exactly.
I got you by a couple months, a few months anyway.
I think so.
I was born in June.
I was born in October.
What is that? Is that a Cancer?
No, I'm on the
For me,
I'm on the
Gemini,
cusp
right?
of
The
Libra.
Gemini. Okay.
I'm on the cusp of Libra and Scorpio. It's different on different kaleidoscopes or whatever you call them, fucking things. Astrology maps or whatever you call them. It's different. So I'm on the cusp. I'm like a Scorpio and a Libra. Ooh. Deal with that, bitch.
Air Dolphin is Libra too.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, because you guys see both. You see both sides of each argument. That's a Libra trait.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
But I'm definitely taking notes. I want to become a more serious player. You have to be to get the platinum. So yeah, that's one of my goals. I'm retired. I'm pretty much financially independent.
Here's
secure, should I say? I don't have to work.
Here's some
That's
advice.
pretty neat, Mike. I think it's a lot of fun too. When you have time to play games,
Yeah.
I think this is a great game to play.
Yeah. So here's
Yeah,
some
I mean,
advice.
I got my son obviously. I'm trying to get him into it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so here's some. If you want to get better at this game,
Listen,
listen to what other people have to say. Don't take like maybe you were doing this for this game and you were taking like crazy things like building a carrier and stuff like that. Like that's fine. You can do that.
I
And
was.
it didn't cost you, but it could have easily it actually did cost you because it didn't allow you to put as many infantry in West Russia that you could have.
I mean, honestly, I knew it was game over. The instant you made that purchase, I knew it was game over.
Yeah, and not buying the bomber was critical too.
No.
Yep.
The bomber is a little less critical. It's not necessary. It's helpful, but it's not as big as buying a destroyer and a carrier.
Carrier would have been
what was
fine.
it, 4 or 5?
Carrier-
Had I got the bomber, if I didn't go rush ahead with my ground, had I bought the bomber, obviously I wouldn't have went with the aircraft carrier. So
Well, you wouldn't have needed to because the bomber could have hit that C zone. right? So the bomber at 12 IPC would have done the job of the 22 IPC you spent.
Oh, yeah, understood. Yeah, understood. Yeah, I'm clear about that. Yeah, yeah. I think I was trying to make up for a lost bomber, and
No, you got
my hopes
angry.
were too high
You
for
got
it.
angry. You got angry, and you let your military fucking, fuck you, motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you.
Fuck
Come
these
out.
fucking. I'm gonna fucking show
Well,
them.
Exactly.
I'm fucking killing you right now.
Well,
I'm gonna kill 2 transports right now.
I was Army and not Air Force and not Navy, and I clearly showed in this. Like you can see, I was obsessed with infantry.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
All right. Good night, fellas. Thank you.
All right, good night,
Appreciate
guys.
it.
All right.
Hey, everybody that's watching,
Likewise.
stuck around.
I'm
Thank you for watching the DZMZ Gaming channel. Hit the like, subscribe, notifications bell, and thank you very much. Thanks, guys. We win. Wait, hey,
Good night.
don't forget
Good
to
game, guys.
don't forget to forfeit.
Oh, yeah, that too. Oops.
Oh, we got one.
Yeah, it was me. God. That's so painful. It was such. It was like losing in slow motion.
Yeah, kind of in a way.
And he had zero interest in anything I had to say.
Well,
Which is,
I mean-
he's a veteran. He had 4 combat tours. He doesn't give a fuck what I have to say.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
I would say that. I would say
No, I would
fuck
say
what
I would say
He had
this.
Zero fucks.
I
He
think
had zero fucks about what I had to say.
Listen, I think he was excited
Until
to
it was
play.
too late. Until it was too late.
I
Then
think
he's like, oh, maybe you do have an idea.
I think he was excited to play, and he played well. Actually, I thought he played well. I mean, he didn't really. I mean, for the first
You
2
don't really
games,
believe that.
for the
You don't
first
really
2
believe
games,
that.
for the first 2
You
games,
don't really believe. You don't really believe he played well.
for the first 2 games.
No, taking the Libyan units to Transjordan. Come on,
That's
buying an
question.
aircraft.
That's questionable.
You don't really think he played well. You really don't.
Well, that was questionable, yeah, for sure, yeah. But other than that,
What do you mean other than that? Plus
I don't know.
The giant hole in the wall, the aircraft carrier, and the destroyer.
yeah,
To get 2 transports.
the
To get 2
destroyer,
transports.
the destroyer was kind of a deal breaker. It's like you're trying to defend the carrier.
You know.
It's like
Keep it alive.
I'm going to build
keep it
this
alive.
destroyer because I'm going to defend my carrier against like an unrelenting fucking allied force that could kill me at any moment, but can just easily ignore me. Yeah.
And I'll put 2 fighters on the carrier.
Yeah.
I'll put 2 because I'll make him trade it hard. Make him trade it hard. But I think that was good content for your channel. I think it was good content.
Well, I think the whole night was content because we had actually they had the benefit of 3 fucking games, man. Hold on.
Yeah.
Where
some
am I?
some of those nights were
Hold
wild.
on. Look at the comments. Lots of comments. Oh my god, lots of comments.
Oh really? I'm gonna look right now. Hold on.
Yeah, there's lots of comments. Mostly Jaybird. Free girls in your city.
For girls in your city, yeah, you got bots. You knew you made it when you got bots. You knew
Yeah,
you made it when you got bots.
I got it.
Well, are you guys
Jaybird-
going to bed?
Jaybird goes, Roach Warrior.
I,
At some point, I'm going to go back and find out what your record is in these games. Laugh out loud. I was talking about art. Because art was
I can
like,
stay up for however long you want.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm probably gonna go listen to music and fucking fall asleep probably. But I was talking about Art at the time because Art Meadows was like interfering. He wasn't even watching the game, and he was trying to give us fucking advice on the fucking game without seeing the game. Like, do you guys remember that?
Yeah, and plus his audio is so bad, I can only understand about 1/3 of what he's saying.
Yeah, me too. Me too. It's terrible.
So it's like I feel bad, but also like.
Did you just say
I don't know.
like?
I shouldn't say that.
Did you just say
I shouldn't
like?
say it.
You said like, dude. Like, how old are you?
I'm closer to 50 than to 40, so
Yeah,
whatever
so
that means.
why
to
would you say the word like? It's a filler. It's a filler word.
Yeah, because I was trying to be polite, because I didn't want to say something that was in play.
Oh. What about Art? The fact that he was
Yeah.
interrupting and didn't know what the fuck was going on in the game. He was
Let's
drunk.
just say that he has
was drunk.
low self-awareness. He
Yeah,
has low self-awareness.
Yeah, he was drunk. He was like, "Fucking, I want to play, but I'm not playing, but I want to play." But I can't
his
see.
audio is so bad, and it's hard to understand what he's saying. But when he's saying it, he's saying
and
it
I
so
can't see the
passionately.
game, and I can't see the game, but I want to play anyway. I'm gonna give you advice. Oh, what's going on with the UK? He wants me to give him play-by-play.
You guys promised to teach me UK, and now you're playing without me, and it's like, what do you want us to do? Like, it's not our fault.
We waited 40 minutes, man. You fucking didn't show up. Happens. Here's what I want to say. I want to say thank you to our new player tonight. I think he handled himself really, really well.
He's a good dude.
One of my subscribers. So I love that. Mike, love you. You're welcome anytime to play again. And I welcome any of my... I want Jaybrid to come on because he's always like... He's
a chatterbox.
Yeah, he's a chatterbox. He's got something to say, man. Usually. I want him to play. So Jaybrid, if you're listening to my message, dude, come on, play. Did I stop my recording? I did. Oh, shit, I stopped my recording. So we're actually not recording right now.
That's okay. I still enjoyed it. You guys are fun. Had a lot of fun. Thank you.
Sounds like
You're still live on YouTube.
Am I? Oh, it might be.
I show that on mine.
Hold on. Check. Oh yeah, we are. All right, we're live.
So I just want to say this real quick too. Connor and I have sort of tested
Car washes
like
are beautiful
KGS,
things. You get to
and I sort of
experience.
had this like I had a nugget of an idea, and like he like improved it by like 12 steps, and I really, really, really want to see a KJF.
Yeah,
I
me
really
too.
want to see K.
Me too. Me too. Me too.
He's got this thing where there's like.
How is it
there's,
possible?
Like,
How is it
there's
possible that we
bombers
played?
and a fighter?
How is it possible that we played like literally 12 games and not had an opportunity to do a KJF? And
because allies are hard to coordinate. That's why.
yeah,
Because there's 3 allies and it's hard to do. And
right.
Yeah, it's a lot more. Things have to go right in the early game
Mm-hmm.
to set that kind of thing up. And then while you're trying to do a KJF, it takes a lot more coordination than if you're doing a KGF. Like everyone generally knows what they're supposed to do in a KGF, but not necessarily when you're doing a KJF.
And if I'm being honest, it kind of has to start with Russia because you need to put like 4 or 5 guys in Buryatia.
Right.
And that's hard to do.
Hold on.
That's hard to do when you don't know the results of.
I might lose you guys. I might lose you guys for
Ukraine.
like 10 seconds, only because I'm going outside in my garage. I'm going to smoke some weed. But I'll be right back, and I will catch you guys when I come back. Cool?
Okay.
Sure.
Only because I might lose you.
So, really, Connor, I think I really, really, really want to try your variant of that KGF with you had 3 bombers and a fighter in range on turn 1. That was really, really sexy. But in order to do that, Russia has to start it, right? Because you have to protect that fighter.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Also, it is worth noting that if you do that, you leave the German battleship alive.
Yes, that is true. Yep.
Just a heads up. Yeah, it is a dangerous position for Japan to deal with.
And if you combine that with my American strategy, I think it would be really, really good. So, I mean, the simplest way to describe my American strategy is, the 2 transports both go to Brazil, but in the following turns, one goes east and one goes west. And on turn 4, without building anything, you don't have to build a single thing. On turn 4, you have 3 transports that can reach the 3 money island.
Right. You just have to be careful with the positioning of the transports, because Japan could put a bomber down south and dissuade the transports from reaching.
Exactly right. And you want to get in a situation where you are a bomber versus a destroyer, and each game could be unique.
Yeah, that kind of opening would be a very unique game.
Well, it took 3 games to actually have a normal game, and even normal, I think we had the advantage, because I think, again, even in this, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so even in this realm, the 3rd game, I think the attackers still had the advantage. The attackers were hitting more than the defenders. Did you guys notice that? And we noticed it in the...
Not with Japan.
Well, we noticed it in the first game. So,
Well, sure. In the first game,
right.
Yeah, the first game didn't last long, but in the last game, I mean, if I'm being totally honest, my dice were not great.
Well,
he lost a lot of ground units in the first and second turn in China, and then proceeded to lose every single Pacific battle.
And, we always talk about the butterfly effect or the snowball effect, and,
we don't always
That
talk
has-
about that.
that matters.
Maybe you do.
I do, yeah, because I do think XNL is a masterclass in the butterfly effect.
Oh, that's interesting. Why do you think so?
Because a tiny battle here affects a tiny battle there.
Okay, what about
Which next
what about an online battle? A battle that we just literally figuratively had, but we did not actually have. How does it affect
I mean,
the
it doesn't
butterflies?
matter. It doesn't matter if it's online or not. The
Sure it does.
the results are the results.
It's a virtual butterfly at that point.
Yeah, exactly. It's a virtual butterfly. It's a
So it changes the direction of every human being on Earth, or just how wide is the butterfly effect?
Well, Roche, now you're getting extremely philosophical, but I would say if I was having a bad day and a butterfly effect, say, UK battleship survives turn 1, I might feel good about myself, and I would encourage my girlfriend to feel good about herself, because I felt good about myself, and I shared the goodness, and then the goodness she shared with her coworker would pass on to another person.
Wow,
I don't
dude,
know.
the fact
Don't
that
know.
you carried that out like that far was amazing. It was actually impressive. at your inebriation level.
Yeah, 13 deep.
I mean, exactly. I mean, that is impressive. Connor has to agree, dude. That was impressive. You've known Shaky for at least a few weeks. You know how fucking crazy he is, and the fact that he's able to maintain like a coherent thought, like 3 seconds into like a fucking incoherent thought, is amazing. I'm just saying.
What I like about Connor is he just kind of doesn't care.
No, Connor does.
It's like
he does.
he wants to do good.
Dude, I saw
if
him
it
care
doesn't do
tonight
good, he
because he
doesn't care.
disagreed with me vehemently. He actually even said the word vehemently, which is like a hard word to say. You know, it's like it means something.
I
It's
don't
like
think I ever said vehemently.
there's a definition somewhere in the dictionary about that word.
There's some
Vehemently.
history going on there.
Vehemently. Oh my God. He said, "Oh,
When did I say that?
You did about 2 turns ago. You said I couldn't vehemently I couldn't vehemently disagree more." Shaky, back me up on this. He said that, right?
Don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember it either, but
That's when I.
it sounds very
That's
kind
when.
of-
That's
it's
when
not-
I.
I believe it.
That's when I.
That's kind of like I believe it.
That's when I wanted. That's when I wanted to hit West Russia with the strafe instead of Caucasus. You said I couldn't vehemently disagree with you more. So 2 turns
I can
ago.
almost guarantee I wouldn't have said that.
No, because I said I wanted to hit West Russia with the strafe, and you said I
Yeah.
couldn't vehemently disagree with you more. I think you should hit Caucasus. That's what you said, and I agree with you. And I'm not saying anything. I'm saying you're right. I'm just saying you actually said those fucking words.
All right, Connor defined vehemently.
Vehemently. It's what is it?
It means like fucking right now, motherfucker, or I'm gonna kick your ass.
It's like I disagree strongly.
I couldn't express to you in more terms.
I disagree strongly. Plus
Yes,
one.
Strongly. Yes, strongly.
Yeah,
Strongly agree.
strongly squared. if you will.
So what I'm saying to you is that you vehemently disagree with me about
I think
fucking
you think I
strafing
vehemently disagree, but I
West
don't think I ever
Russia.
said that.
And I wish we were recording this because we're not, but I wish we were because it'd be fucking funny. Because I would look at this and I would watch this later and I would laugh my ass off. I would laugh my ass off mostly because Shaky's fucking laughing, and I would laugh at him laughing.
It's fucking funny.
And I wouldn't be able. I
I think you can watch the playback of the game, and you'll see. I don't think I ever said.
Well,
I
somebody
vehemently
did.
disagree.
Somebody fucking did. I heard that. I
Okay.
heard those
Here's
words
what we need.
vehemently. Somebody said
a
vehemently.
guy.
It might have been.
We
It might have been
need
Mike. It might have been Mike. Although I don't
Mike
know.
says a lot of things. He was a very opinionated man, and
Yeah.
thank you for his service.
Well.
My point is, we need Connor versus Ronald. That's what we need. That's what we need. That's
Why?
what we need.
Why?
Because they're both excellent players, but they're such violently different. Like Ronald is like
They have the same demeanor to me. They have the same
The button
demeanor.
up lip. I'm, the shield is shined and I'm button lip, and Connor's just gonna like, yeah, okay.
You think so?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
I think. Okay. Okay. That's a big question. So here's the question. Who wins between Connor and fucking Ronald?
That's what we need to find out.
I'm going Ronald. I mean, all things being equal, dice being equal, or at least mostly fair, because we can't ask for fair because they're never fair, but mostly fair. I'm going Ronald.
Ronald was 22-0.
Mm-hmm.
He's never lost to Ukraine ever.
Well, you know what?
If you win 22-0, you've never lost to Ukraine.
I can beat him.
He's beautiful. Ronald is beautiful.
If I match up with him in ranked game, first of all, I don't know who I'm playing. First of all, and that's half the battle because sometimes you don't know who you're playing. You could be playing against this fucking great fucking player, or this player that's doing these exotic moves, and you're going, "What the fuck is going on?" And you're like,
it always reminds me of what TTG guy would say. TTG guy, he would say that assume that your opponent is a genius.
I agree with that. I like that. That makes sense to me.
So
Yeah.
That's
I think he's
poetic.
still alive.
That is poetic. I do, and until I see things like 2 industrial complexes on the Japanese first turn. And then I go,
and Zinku.
what the fuck is going on? I'm going, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. So,
Sounds like
know,
an ass for KJF.
yeah.
I actually do think it makes sense because if you had only played the original game, the Japanese Tank Rush was the strategy. If you never played second edition, the whatever this is called,
The board game? You talking about the board game?
Yeah. In the original board game, the strategy was Japanese Tank Rush. So
No.
if you had only played the game from the 80s,
No, it was the infantry.
the Japanese Tank Rush would be the strategy.
No, not for the Germans. The German strategy was the infantry push mechanic.
Yeah, I literally said for the Japanese. I never said not one word about the Germans.
Right.
If you were the Japanese, the strategy was Tank Rush. And the original game, the 80s game, before it was revised second edition of whatever it's called now.
Well, I played the original game. That's how old I am.
Yeah, me too.
Fuck, I wish we were recording this, man, because this is so like cool. It's like true. It's like real shit. And I remember I was introduced to it because this guy said, "Hey, man, this girl's gonna be there. She's gonna like hang out with us, but she's not gonna play. She's just gonna hang out." And I was like really interested in this girl, and I said, "Okay."
Are you saying your entire Access and Allies career was based on your lust for a woman?
Yes. What drove me to Access and Allies was a girl. Like most of the things in my life, actually, really, if you think about it.
I wonder how many passports she would buy to Japan.
What a fucking shitty comment, man. You fucking dickhead.
Smoke some shit.
Actually, no, you can't leave. You have to carry us with you. Did he leave?
He's already gone.
Oh, what a fucking dickhead. And
I think you're still live on
I don't care.
YouTube.
Connor, did you drink tonight at all?
No, I don't generally drink.
See, so that's why we want you on our team, because you're like the calming voice. Like, you know, I wanted to attack West Russia. You said no, man. Attack Caucasus, and I was like, I don't know. But you were right. Caucasus was the better attack.
I'll be the calming asshole.
You're not an asshole, dude. You're a good player. You're a really good player. And I'm actually sorry that that playing on Friday nights is diminished your score as a Allies player. You were top 5 Allies, right?
Yeah, Friday Night Blitz is not diminishing my score. I'm doing that myself.
Oh, are you losing?
Well, yeah, I go up and down all the time.
Have you lost this season?
Oh yeah, plenty of times. I'm not perfect.
I haven't lost yet.
I've also played like 50 games or something.
Yeah, I've played 7.
Well, there you go.
You play 50 ranked games?
Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
Win percentage is like 73%.
So what's your rank right now?
The last I checked, it was 6.
Platinum?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Allies?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. Okay, so there you go. So you slipped 1.
Well, for a while there, I was out of top 10.
Well, yeah, but
Only recently I came back.
you're too good to be like out of the top 10. And
No, I don't think I'm that good.
That's what I love about this channel, is that we can attract the top players because they want to play because it's fun, and they miss, like, sometimes it isn't always about winning. It's kind of You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I like to win. Everybody likes to win, but sometimes it's about hanging out and just standing over a board. We're all standing over the board, except we're all in different places. You know, like we're all standing over the board and we're all saying, "Hey, man, don't do that, don't do that." Like we're playing the game on the board, except we're just in different places. It's kind of weird how that works, but it works. It actually does work.
Yeah. It's kind of like my D&D sessions on the weekend.
What's D&D? Dungeons and Dragons?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you play that?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I'm a
man.
dungeon master.
I've never played it. No, once in my life.
Well, it's a good game.
Well, that's what they say. I mean, they do. I mean, I've never heard anybody talk bad about Dungeons and Dragons because it's from my understanding, it's a game that you can literally invent as you go.
Uh-huh.
And because of that, it has a lot of appeal from other people, like people that play it. Like, there's a lot of people that play the game. I've never personally played the game, not even one episode, so I don't know. Maybe Shaky has, I don't know, but Shaky's probably outside still. But you said you're a dungeon master. Is that a big deal?
Well, in D&D, you have the players and the dungeon master. The dungeon master is the one who creates the adventure and the dungeons, and the players go through it.
Okay. So that's like a big spot.
Well, it's think of it like the dealer at the poker table.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of roles.
Oh, so you don't actually participate. You just deal out the rules of the game.
Yeah.
Okay. I get that.
I create the environment. I play the music for, or at least I create the playlist for the adventure.
Do you
figure out?
Do you post this to YouTube?
No. I just play with friends and family.
Why not? It should be. That would be fun. People might actually want to see that. You should do that.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
I mean, it
why
depends
not?
on
It's
what.
not. It's actually not hard. It's not hard to do.
You guys are still here. Nice, you guys are still here.
Yeah.
Here's Shaky. We were talking about you on your way, by the way.
Well, I hope only good things.
What? What did you say?
I hope only good things.
No, it wasn't. It was fucking Connor was talking shit about you, man. I was trying to put him in his place, but he just kept ranting and shit. But he's good now.
I like Connor because he just quietly, he has a quiet confidence. He's like,
what?
okay.
He has a what?
A quiet confidence.
A quiet.
He's just
confidence.
like, okay, whatever you tell him, he's just like, okay, I'm just gonna build 4 Japanese plants.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it just works for him.
Yeah. Well, that's a little extreme, but yeah, I mean, I get your point.
It's not really extreme. You almost
well, it is a little bit. I mean, 4 Japanese planes is bad. That's like a bad purchase usually, normally.
But it worked.
It did work. It did work.
I said it from the beginning.
I'm like, what's your plan? And he's just like, don't worry, I got it.
I was like,
I'm like biting my fingernails. I'm like super nervous. I'm like, oh my god, what's going on?
I was playing with him, and I was thinking to myself, I was questioning myself, like when it was my turn, I was like, oh my god, I'm dreading it's my turn. I have to make decisions, and like I was thinking, will Connor like my decisions?
yeah, you don't want the disapproval of this guy.
What if I make the wrong decisions? Connor's gonna abuse me. No, I get it. I get it.
If we
can get Ronald and Air Dolphin.
That would be the perfect game.
Oh,
It would be the perfect game.
I love it.
The 5 of us. It would be amazing.
Yeah.
I'd love to meet them.
Well, they're assholes generally, but no.
Well,
No, they're not. They're
No,
not.
no.
They're totally good guys.
No,
They're
but
not
on
assholes.
certain days
They're
they're
not
on
assholes.
certain days they're okay. You know, they're good. They're fine.
They're not assholes. They're
Certain
very
days.
good people.
Certain days.
sounds like I'd fit right in.
You would. I want to see you against Ronald because I think you're so different in your strategy, in your philosophy, in your approach.
Oh my
That
god,
would be
man!
so delicious for me to.
Sounds like you have like a crush on him or something like that. Weird.
No. Imagine Roach Warrior and Shaky and Air Dolphin versus
Well,
Connor.
Roach Warrior,
You're right.
Shaky, and Nerd Dolphin against Connor and Ronald.
and Ronald. Yeah,
Oh, I
that
like
would be
that.
like.
So
That
you
would
want to
be-
beat you want to beat him so bad. You want to beat him so bad that you're gonna stack the teams.
I don't think. I think these teams are stacked against us.
I don't
They're
think so.
the number one
Well-
access and number one.
No, we can beat
I'm not number one.
Me, you, and Air Dolphin can beat Ronald and fucking Connor. I'm sorry, we can.
Yeah, like,
Unless the dice are like
we'll have to
crazy.
find out next week.
Wait, are they gonna play next week?
Exactly.
They are.
No, unfortunately,
Oh.
no. I don't. No, they have
You know,
real
fuck 'em.
life issues.
Fuck
They're not
'em.
available.
Fuck them. Fuck them. You know what? I'm done with Air Dolphin and Ronald. Fuck them.
I'm not done with them. They
I'm
just
done
need
with
time.
them. They wanna. They wanna fuck around. I'm not. I'm not fucking around with them anymore, man. Fuck 'em. I'm drunk. I'm sorry. I'm opening.
Yeah, me too.
I'm opening a pack of cigarettes right now, and it's like a chore. It's like I have to rip off the cellophane and the silver stuff.
Connor, you don't drink, do you?
No, he doesn't.
No, not really.
Do you get high? Do you smoke weed?
No.
Are you married? Married, or do you have a girl?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
So you're just all natural.
I'm just vibing.
Well, have you
Cool. That's cool. Cool.
have you ever had a
Cool.
girl?
Nope.
Really?
Not really looked for one.
Come on, man. Come on. You're too smart.
If you did have a girl, would she buy a tank? Russia won. And Russia turn one. Would she buy a tank?
That's
Did
a
she buy a tank on Russia 1?
that's an honest
Yeah,
question. I mean,
yeah.
and if you sat down like
Yeah.
you do one of those speed dates things, like you do a speed date. Apparently, there's a thing called speed dating. I've never done that
We know what
because
speed dating is.
I've never done. But I understand what it means.
I'm aware that it exists.
Yeah. So, if I was a speed dater, what kind of questions would you ask first? I'm gonna throw this out to Connor. What would be your first question if you were a speed dater?
Have you ever been convicted of a felony?
Oh.
Probably not the best question.
Well, maybe that's why I don't have a girl.
Yeah, maybe. I would say this. Actually, well, first of all, I'm gonna ask Shaky. Shaky, what would you say? What would be your first question? Your first question to a speed dater.
How secure is your 401k?
You know what my question would be? You know what my question would be? How much time do we have? Think about it. Think about it.
We have all night, baby. We have all night.
Women love to be intrigued. They want men that are enigmas that they can't figure
I
out.
think different.
They
I think
want
different women
men that are
things.
different. They want men that are
I think different women want different things, but there are certainly a percentage of women that as you described.
Yes, they do. So be different, but embrace your difference, and like go with it. You have to go with it. You have to embrace it. You have to go with it. You have to like push it all the way through because you're gonna tell what kind of woman she is. If she's intrigued still after your stupidness, after your fucking dumbness, and she still likes you, there's something there.
Yeah, there's something there. Yeah,
You know?
because
So,
you have to be yourself, and if you be yourself and she still likes you, then there's something there.
mm-hmm.
Fully agree.
So don't be afraid. My message is to you, Connor. By the way, we're just gonna call you the current leader of the band. You ever heard the song? The leader of.
Nope.
You've never heard the song "Leader of the Band"?
Nope.
Oh man.
Probably not. I mean, I might have. I might
Shows.
recognize the melody, but I don't recognize the title.
Well, right now you're the leader of the band, and right now, me, you, and Shaky have to beat Ronald and Air Dolphin.
Hell yeah.
Because Shaky is on a losing streak, and you know what? It's tough for us, me and you. I know it's tough for us to actually accept Shaky into our group because he is such a loser. But
Well, he won with me on our first game.
I'm just saying that if we're gonna do it,
I rode your coattails to be.
if we're gonna do it. Shut up, man. Oh, anyway. Well, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I definitely want to beat Ronald. I've been dying to beat Ronald for the longest time. Because I think he's beatable. I think Ronald is beatable.
Yeah.
And he was number one last year. Not kind of number one. He was like literally number one last year.
And he was like
he's beatable.
And he was like number one, and he didn't even fucking care about it. It's like fucking. He was like, just let him take the west coast of the United States. Don't worry about it, man. Just fucking let him do it.
But I think he did care. I think that the pressure of it did get to him. I think there was a lot of pressure.
What?
Because he would. I think that
on my channel.
I think that. No, of course not. The pressure of being number one in a season. Each game that you start, like, there's a lot of pressure.
Right.
I know there is. I know that there's a lot of pressure. Because you look at this season, he's not in a hurry to get through his placement games. He's just sort of like, well, you know, I was number one last season. I don't want to be number 100 this season. I want to be number one again.
He's like me. He's like me, man. I'm not in a hurry. I'm on my seventh. I'm about to go 7-0. I'm hoping to at least get platinum after that.
You should. 7-0 should definitely be platinum. Jesus.
That's what I'm thinking.
That feels like a platinum position.
Yeah, for sure. That's platinum.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping. Of course, I'm hoping I'm gonna win. I think one for sure I've won, and the other one is kind of I won, but not yet. You know, it's not like 100%. I can't call it. It's like
what percent is it?
It feels like I won, but I can't call it.
So it's in the balance.
Yeah, it's like 60%.
So what is it?
Like
Is it 60%?
Yeah, something like that. Something like that. 65 maybe, if I'm being generous. Well, you watch my. Hey, listen, Shaky. I know you watch my videos, man. You don't comment because you're a dickhead, but you fucking watch my videos.
What do you mean? I was the very first commenter you ever had on any of my videos.
But you don't comment anymore. It's like, what are you, like a fucking pariah?
No, I just don't want to be. I don't want to make redundant comments. I don't want to be redundant.
Well, you can't be. You can't say, "Hey, man, Roach, that was an awesome move. You're the man. You're the best."
I could. I could if you made an awesome move.
I walked into that. I actually, you know what? I actually thought I had the upper hand, but I actually walked into it and I didn't even realize it.
I think, if I'm being totally honest, I think your videos are excellent. I think they're very entertaining.
You're funny, man.
I do enjoy watching them. No, I'm being totally honest. I enjoy watching your videos. Like on when I wake up in the morning and you got a couple hours of work or something, I like to watch your videos. They're very good.
Oh, thanks, man. Well, you know, comment though.
Yeah, I've now when I start my routine, play my turns, I'll put your videos up in the background.
Are you
And
serious?
you got a very good voice.
Really?
You have a very good voice and a very good microphone, and
Yeah,
it's just a very good production quality. It's very good.
Oh, wow. Wow. I didn't know that. I mean,
yeah. I
I
enjoy listening.
was trying to do that, but I didn't know that.
I mean, it's not an accident that you get so many views. Like, you were the most viewed X's and L's streamer, right?
Am I? I don't
Without
think so.
question.
I think
Honestly,
I think Mannix
I
is.
think you are.
I think Mannix is.
No, because you put out way more videos than Max does.
Yeah, but he has way more views though. He has like when he puts out a video, he's like something like 600 or 700 views. I have like 100 if I'm lucky.
Yeah, but you have 100. You have 100 times 20 because you put out 20 videos. So
Well,
it's
that's
not
true.
even close, really.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, if you look at it that way, yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, I can see that.
But you have a very good voice. You know, it's very. I don't know what the right word
Calming,
is, but
soothing,
it's
soothing. It's soothing, isn't it?
engaging. That's the word. Engaging. You have a very engaging voice. It's
Well,
like,
'cause
I gotta pay attention to this guy because he sounds like he knows what he's talking about.
Well, because I taught, because I taught through my moves, and Connor, I mean, you were gonna say something. You were gonna actually compliment me, and I want to hear it because Shaky's already making me blush. So
Oh,
you might as well make me blush even further. So go ahead.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Now you said something about when I first started watching, I watched you, and I watch you something all the time or something like that.
Oh no, I was saying of recent I've put your videos in the background as I start my routine of playing Axis and Allies, my turns
Oh,
in my other ranked games.
how can you do that? How do you do that?
Well, I have multiple monitors.
Mm. Aren't we the fucking special one? Fucking multiple monitors. I have a big, I have a 35-inch one of those curved monitors. They call them.
Oh,
It's an MSI. It's
Fancy.
like, yeah. Well, hey.
Yeah, we got a fancy boy over here.
Yeah.
We got a fancy monitor.
Yeah.
it does sound like a cool monitor.
Well, I'm kind of a big deal. I'm a YouTube influencer.
We've unleashed the beast.
Oh my god. And it's funny because I watch YouTube, and like there are people that have like millions of viewers and stuff like that. They're fucking morons. They are fucking morons, and people follow
they
them.
like empathy. They like empathy, and they're kind of jerks, right?
No, just I mean, God, dude, there are fucking YouTube is full of them, just complete fucking morons, and yet people follow them. Why is that? This is a phenomenon. Like, why do people follow stupid shit?
Well, I think there's actually several reasons. One, it starts with the parents, and if they have a defunct parent situation, they're looking for parental guidance. Because a lot of it is young people, right? A lot of people that
Oh yeah,
fit the description of what you're talking about are young people.
of course.
They're looking for something you can believe in. They're looking for guidance. They're looking for a parental, a voice, a something that can put them on a path or a direction that they feel good about.
Hmm. Well, I mean, look, whenever I talk to young kids, and I've talked to young kids a lot, because I've not grandchildren but grandnieces, I guess you could say, nieces.
And you have kids, so you're not an idiot about that.
I got 4 kids. 2 of my kids are
Yeah.
well, one's done college, one is in college, one is going to college, and one is working his way up to get there too. So, but I don't send my kids to stupid colleges. I don't send them to fucking woke colleges. No, that's not gonna happen. They can apply. It ain't gonna happen. I'm not paying. You know, like fucking go to a real college. A college is gonna teach you a STEM field. I teach all my kids. I have one girl, and she's obviously interested in the arts. So she wants to go to a college just like all about the arts. Indoctrination, fucking propaganda, fucking you name it. Fucking they're gonna fucking rearrange her brain, and I don't want her to go, but she's determined. So what do I do as a parent? I'm asking advice right now. I'm asking advice right now. I'm asking because my daughter can go, and I can afford to send her to any school she wants to go to. So, by the way, that's not because of YouTube, because I make no money on YouTube.
Well, God forbid she has an appreciation for Van Gogh. God forbid she has an appreciation for the greatness of the arts.
Yeah.
Like not everyone can go to STEM and be a engineer. Some
Right.
people need to be.
Well, my 2 oldest sons have.
Okay, well, your daughter might be different.
Yeah.
Not everyone.
But my youngest son is going to be that too. He's
Not
probably going to be
everyone is an engineer. Not everyone is an engineer.
no, but he's probably going to be like a astronomer, physicist. He's got that brain. He's got the mathematical brain. He likes math.
You can't think less of your daughter because she's into the literature and the humanities.
Oh my God, of course not.
Because there is, different people have different attributes, and some people are artists and some people are engineers.
All right.
Yeah, I think you just try to support whatever their dream is.
Well, I don't disagree with that at all. What is that? Dude, you have a video going on in the background. Is that me? Is that me?
Hmm?
I have a video going on in the background.
Oh yeah, is that any good?
I don't know. I'm not watching it. I thought it was you, and then all of a sudden I realized it wasn't you.
No.
Or Connor.
But
because it's way
before I sign off tonight, I want to say that holy fucking shit, I want to do a KJF. Can we do a goddamn KJF next time?
Oh my God. I agree. I agree 100%. Just doesn't work out that way. It's weird, isn't it? It's like
it never works out. We have to just do it. If it works out or not, we just have to do it. The problem, in my opinion, is
season 37.
A successful kitchen.
Season 37.
No, that was exciting, but I don't do it. But to do a really good KHF, you need the calculator. And in Blitz games, we don't have the calculator. Because naval battles and calculators go hand in hand.
Your voice got all of a sudden very deeper. Are you talking into your mic now? Right now?
Oh, I'm sorry. I have
yeah, see, now you sound away again. But earlier, when you were talking into your mic, you sound like deeper. Kind of sexy, actually.
I wish.
Oh,
I wish.
See, there he goes again. He's sexy again. He's fucking sexy. He's moving it. He's working.
He's still fertile.
Oh, there
Hey,
he goes
ladies,
again.
He's still fertile.
Talking into the mic. Oh my God. He's fucking. He's trying to.
My point is, the KJF requires a calculator.
Yeah.
Not if
No.
you assume you've got odds all the
Not
time.
really. You can build.
You assume you have odds all the time, of course.
You can build 2 destroyers and 3 subs on the KGF with the US.
So, actually, Connor has an excellent UK Open.
What?
Yes, Connor has an excellent UK Open that has 3 bombers and 1 fighter available on round 1. Really, round 1.
What?
Round 2. He has 3 bombers and a fighter available round 2, and it is super dangerous for a KJF. I really want to try it. I really want to.
And bear in mind, I mean, I did that opening and I didn't play it through because it is completely experimental.
Exactly. That's why I want to play it. And it requires Russia to put a bunch of units in Breasia, like 4 or 5 units in Breasia.
Does it?
Yes. You have to commit to it, like, instantly. You have to commit to it.
I don't know. Maybe.
The reason you need the Russian units in Breasia is to put the UK fighter in Breasia. So the UK fighter that starts in Sea Zone 35, it attacks 61, right? So you kill the destroyer in 61, and it lands in Breasia.
Uh-huh. And then the UK bomber, it doesn't hit the battleship, it goes north.
Dude, no. Why are you why are you entertaining this whole idea right now?
For a very, very plausible KJF, that's fine. You have 3 bombers and a fighter available on turn 2. That limits Japan's build option. It's really, really impressive.
Well, I have Connor on my side, so it's me and Connor against you. We win.
This is Connor's plan.
We win.
That was my experimental opening.
What was it?
Uh-huh. I don't know how good it is, granted, but I was experimenting to see what the most annoying, most dangerous opening the UK could have on a KJF, and that's what I came up with.
Which, to be fair, was based off of my idea.
To be fair.
And to be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair. I'm not to stroke my own chin, but I will.
To be fair.
So I had an idea where you take the transport on turn 1, you take the transport to Yunnan.
Yeah.
And you dump a bunch of guys in Yunnan.
No.
Well, you don't know the details.
I'd rather hit Borneo.
Are we still recording? Honestly, are we still recording on the live? Hold on, I gotta check this out. Hold on,
Don't care.
Let me pull up my own fucking webpage. That's weird. I'm gonna do this. DZMZ.
Anyway, Connor, I believe in the KJF strategy. It just needs Russia to not suck.
Well, most strategies rely on that.
Wow.
If you broke it all down and say that, well, if Russia doesn't suck.
Did you guys hear that? I was listening to the live version, but it wasn't live. It was like 30-second delayed.
Yep, I heard it.
Alright. So, okay, so here's what I have to say. I appreciate the game tonight, and I think that me, Shaky, and you, Connor, can take on Air Dolphin and fucking Ronald. Or Ronald and whoever he wants. And Ronald, whoever he wants to pick. El Principino, Yan, I don't care. Bring him on, man. We'll fucking take him on. I think we got him. I like this tandem.
I'd be happy to face anyone.
That'd be a great Friday Night Blitz, wouldn't it? Like Yan and fucking whoever.
Hell yeah.
Pretty good.
Assuming we win, it'd be great.
Well, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're gonna win.
Oh, we're gonna win. Let me tell you how much we're gonna win.
We'll throw so many grenades. We can't handle it.
Exactly. Fucking exactly. Alright, man. So we're gonna say goodnight. Love you guys.
Yeah. Love you.
Good night.
Adios. Good night.
Alright, man.
Auf
Adios.
Wiedersehen.
See you next week.
Yeah.